we do here is go back.
Yo, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius with the BBB, Panthers Prime Podcast, man. What's going on with y'all, man? First and foremost, man, Happy New Year, man. Yeah, Happy New Year to all you, man. All you guys, ladies, everybody who's watching, man. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025, baby. I hope y'all brought it in with loved ones. Hope everybody's safe. There's a lot of crazy things going on in the world, man. But I'm grateful, man, to see 2025. Grateful for another day, man. What's going on with y'all, man? SE Pace, what's up, man? What's good, man? What's up, SE Pace? What's poppin'? Tri-State, what's up, baby? Fishbub. Fishbub said, New Year, new intro song. Hey, Fishbub, I got some stuff in the making. Trust me. I got some stuff in the making. I do. He said, PB, I hope your kid feel, hey, she's doing a lot better, man. She really is, man. Carlos, what's up, man? Be good, what's up, man? He said, I didn't mean to shout at you, BBB. You and Nick Tri-State. Hey, you good, baby. You good, baby. You know it's all love, man. Hey, we just grown men expressing how we feel, baby. You know ain't no love laws, be good. Yeah, you know we good, baby. Hood Rich, two-time, what's up, man? Supernova Boy, man. Top of the year to you, BBB. Top of the year to you too, Supernova. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. Michael, what's up, Mike? He said, for real, hope your kid is good. Mike, I appreciate it, man. She's doing better. She really is doing better, man. And I'm just grateful, man, you know. Good good doctors over there at Presbyterian up there, man, in Uptown Charlotte. You know, she's doing good, man. She really is, yo. Yeah, hey, hey, man. That's all it is, baby. We just have a good debate. That's all. Earl Locklear, what's up, man? Happy New Year, Earl. What's up, yo? Yeah. Andre, what's up, man? Happy New Year to you, man. Yeah. Hey, we gonna talk about it today. I feel it's needed. I feel it's needed. We're gonna talk about this guy right here. Bryce Young. Bryce Young. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. I'm gonna tell it like a TI is. I'm gonna tell it like it is, yo. I'm gonna tell exactly what it is. That's right. 336. I'm gonna tell the truth. 336. Yeah. Yeah, you sit down and you listen. Shout out 336, man. And that's what I'm saying, man. Listen, it ain't nothing but love, man, all across the board, man. We have heated discussions, but we all, hey, man, listen, man, we fans, man. This all respect across the board, man. For real. Shout out 336, man. Candy Girl, what's up, man? Big bro, Quantum, what's up, man? Said prayers up for your baby girl, man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. He said he a bust. Get him out of here. All right. We're going to see how you feel about that after I give you all the stuff I'm about to give you, Andre. Yeah, sit down at the table. Sit down at the table, baby. We about to get into this, man. Let me stop this music, man. Stop this music, yo. All right, listen. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to drop the link. We're going to have a full out. Whatever it is, it's whatever it is. Whatever's going to be is whatever's going to be today. You know what I mean? I might cuss. Nah, I ain't going to cuss. But I'm going to be real close to it. Because I think that this whole situation can be summed up with one word. And that one word is accountability. Now, remember that one word for this whole entire live show. I want you to write it in the chat. Accountability. All right? I want you to write it down. Now, accountability comes with a lot of things. Accountability means that you must remove your biases or how you feel about a situation and look at the truth of the matter in it. All right? You cannot put no fluff in accountability. You can't glaze in accountability. You can't even have your own personal feelings in accountability. Accountability is raw, unadulterated truth. Yeah. That's right, Glenn White. Get your popcorn. Be good said, I blame the stripper Bryce. He got the Holy Spirit. Hey, be good. That's funny, man. Oh yeah, hey, Nick, it's going left. It's going left. It's gonna go left. Cause with that word, and shout out to Nick Tri-State for that huge cash app, man. Yeah. If you guys haven't done so, make sure that you subscribe to Panthers Prime Podcast. The first live of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock out 2 today because I got a lot I want to say. And I may drop a video too. Yeah, I'm about to get back to the videos too. You know, the one thing older, the old heads used to tell us, don't forget where you came from. And before this live stuff started popping off, I was the video king. I was dropping videos like every day, every other day. Y'all remember it? You know what time it is. Let's boom with the boom. Yeah, the boom's coming back today. Cause I gotta drop something on y'all tops, like T Money say. Like my boy T Money be said, I gotta drop something on y'all tops. Accountability is something that a lot of people hate. They hate accountability. Why? Because accountability removes self out of the way. It does. If you're a person that hates accountability, then you hate when someone holds your foot to the fire with something. Steps on your grass. And in this case, I'm holding every single last podcaster accountable. Every single last one. Every single last one. Pull up today. It's a grand invitation. It's a grand invitation. I'm holding everybody accountable, though. And the reason why I'm holding everybody accountable is because in order for us to truly get down to the bottom of what Bryce Young is, what this Carolina Panthers team is, we got to be accountable. Accountability doesn't disregard numbers. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You like where I'm taking it. Yeah. That's right. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to my boy up, man. Accountability does not overlook numbers. All right. Accountability does not weigh in your personal feelings. Accountability takes everything that's real and places it at the forefront. That's what it does. That's what accountability does. Now, I think the biggest shut up. I think the biggest example of accountability. Now, what I'm about to say is probably going to shock a lot of people. But if you know who I am, if you know PPP, you probably gonna say, yeah, I knew he was gonna go there. Yeah, but I'm gonna say it. The biggest display of accountability that we've seen was in our number one draft pick quarterback last year, Bryce Young this year. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna start off right here. This might be a little long soliloquy, so just hang with me. Opening stanza for all you musicians. All right? The first of the first. That's what this is. Bryce Young is the exemplification, if that's even a word, or the exemplifier of accountability. I'm gonna tell you why. Being the first overall pick, not performing well as of last year. Hey, Quantum. Yeah, I'm about to walk this down like an old school Baptist pastor. Yeah. Being the number one drafted quarterback last year didn't play up to par. And we all know that. We all know that. There's no fluff in that. There's no sauce that's being added to it. There's no, as I've heard as of late, glaze. There's no Krispy Kreme glaze being laid on anything. It's straight raw to the point. He played like trash. He knows it. Bryce Young, throughout his whole entire first season, always says, it starts with me. That's accountability. That's accountability. Every time little Scratchy got up there, got to the podium, and addressed the media, he led that press conference with one thing and one thing only: accountability. What's up, Uncle Quan? We just having a little church right now. That's all. It's a little church. Then we fast forward to off season. Then we fast forward to the off season, and we see this team starting to take on a new form. Probably not a better form in a sense, but a form in which us as fans deemed we enjoyed and we like seeing. One, we got a big time wide receiver in Xavier Legette that we all did love and admire, right? Maybe didn't like the fact that we had to move up into the first round to get him, but that's another conversation that we will have here on PPP. And then we go and we get a guy who, in hindsight, we feel is a bust. Jonathan Brooks. We'll handle that later. Trevin Wallace, Shal Smith Wade, Barrett, list goes on. Undrafted free agents. We go into the season feeling good about what we're doing. Bryce Young at training camp, doing what we now see him doing in the league right now was doing in training camp. Now, I'm not deviating from accountability. I'm just setting y'all up. This is what a pastor does. Take my hat off. I feel my help coming. During the training season, training camp, OTAs, out there working, doing what he do. Training camp comes, open to the public. I see Bryce Young making passes I'd never seen him make before inside the NFL, but I did see him do these things in college. Now, pause, put a cliff note right there. College and NFL is two totally different beasts. Two totally different beasts, two totally different animals. An open window in the NFL is not the same as an open window in college. It just ain't. It just ain't. And seeing what I saw in training camp led me to believe that the Bryce Young I would have saw week 1, week 2 was what I'm seeing now in these last 8 weeks, 9 weeks now of this season. Remember, we're talking about accountability now. Oh, remember that word, accountability. So you guys know what happened. Bryce Young comes out, lays an egg week 1. Looks like a shell of himself. Can't perform, can't play, can't read the defense, throwing interceptions. Doesn't look like the Bryce Young that I saw in training camp. Don't look like that guy. You know, all of us Bryce Young enthusiasts or Bryce Young supporters were banned from a very, very popular podcast for a couple days, for a small moment, for a small moment. Understanding the frustration in that fan base, understanding where they're coming from. I get it. We hyped it up based on what we saw. We came back, we conveyed what we saw, and what we saw didn't transpire week 1 against New Orleans. Got it. Come back week 2, probably do just about as worse, if not worse. Just as bad or not worse than week 1. Canellis benches him. Now, here we are. Now, here we are. Here we are. We're at a place right now where Canellis had to make a decision. Remember that word accountability. 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 Dave Canellis does the one thing that we didn't think he had the balls to do. Bench Bryce Young. Bench Bryce Young not only for himself, not only for the team, but for Bryce Young's sake. Bryce Young needed to be sat down. Bryce Young played atrociously. He played badly week 1, week 2. Andy Dalton comes in, red rifle, week 3, boom. Everybody's glazing Andy Dalton. The Krispy Kreme is going really, really strong. The hot light is on. And I mean, it's cream everywhere. No pause needed, like Unc says. No pause needed. Yeah, it's happening. Cincinnati game. Very, very close to a win. Atlanta game. Couple interceptions. Chicago game. Looked like trash. Washington Commanders game. Hideous. Andy Dalton gets into an accident. Remember, accountability now. Bryce Young throughout this whole process never not once put out any type of statement saying that he was wanting to or desiring to leave the team. Never once at any time became a locker room cancer. Remember, accountability. Remember that word, accountability. Glenn White said you better go get a donut right now. Remember that word, accountability. See, I'm setting y'all up for something. And then I'm going to put everybody who got an issue with Bryce in the back seat of the car, in the side of a car seat. I'm going to strap you down real tight. All right? Remember that word, accountability. Now, no reports came out of him being a locker room issue. Man was demoted. He was bitch and demoted. Now, here's the difference. In my opinion, I understand second string normally helps out with the practice squad and stuff like that. I get that. But for this situation with Bryce Young dropping down to scout team practice squad, oh man. I mean, some people had him working at Raising Cane's at this moment. Never at one time did he ever put out a statement saying he wanted to leave the team or was a locker room cancer. Andy Dalton gets into his accident on Sharon Road West in Charlotte. A Tesla hit a squirrel and caused a fender bender. Andy Dalton's thumb has a little paper cut on it. Bryce Young took 62 hits, and he still played. Andy Dalton has a little finger prick. Anyway, you guys get where I'm going at. I ain't gonna glaze that situation. I'm gonna stay true. But Bryce Young comes back against a Denver team led by Sean Payton, led by a good defensive, mind. And we start to see some things in Bryce Young that we didn't see weeks 1, weeks 2, and especially from last season. We start to see Bryce Young taking the 50-50 chances, trusting the wide receiver, trusting his tight end, trusting his offensive line. Now, this is the part where I'm getting ready to switch to some things that I feel like people overlook. It's probably overshadowed by the bad play, which I get, I understand. Trust me, I do. But you see Bryce Young come out and week after week after week perform at a level in which you haven't seen at all in his whole 2, or I'll say a year and a half of being in the NFL at that moment. Here we are, week 8, playing against Denver. Week 9 against the Saints. First time you've seen Bryce Young line up in victory formation. Dotting the ball up to players. Giving us an opportunity to watch competitive football. Remember that word, accountability. We ain't forgetting it. We're not forgetting accountability. Remember that word, accountability. Go over to Munich. Fly across the pond. Accountability. Not being named the starter for no more than 7 days. Still having to fight, in a sense, for your job. Accountability. Going out there and performing with a fan base that's tossed, that's cut down the sleeve. Accountability. Putting up numbers in which we've never seen Bryce Young do. In a league where the overall total numbers of passing yards is dwindling. Accountability. Bryce Young not only exceeded the expectations of Bryce supporters, but also exceeded the expectation of those who don't like Bryce. Some of those individuals said that Bryce Young was progressing at an alarming rate. That means it was happening so fast, it was a cause for an alarm to go off. Let me put it in even more perspective. When you say at an alarming rate, that's the equivalent to being evacuated from a certain area because something detrimental or something very powerful is happening. Let me put it in this terms right here. An alarming rate is this. An alarming rate is also the equivalent if you're in an area where there's high poverty and there's a lot of break-ins happening. The news reporter would say that these things are happening at an alarming rate. And what happens when things happen at an alarming rate? It puts people on notice. Man, that was good there. I'm going to clap for myself. Hold on, I'm going to clap for myself. Give myself a hand clap. That was good. Alarming rate. Accountability. Now we're at the point right now where the Carolina Panthers on a bye week. Just came off of a good high, flew across the pond, had a little bit of cheese, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of coffee, bagel, whatever they eat over there in Munich. Fly back, go on a bye week. Remember that word accountability. Come back and perform. Being down 20-6 at halftime. A game against the two-time defending Super Bowl champions. And coming back within, or actually tying the game with a minute 46 left. Who did it? You know his name, Bryce Young. Bryce Young did it. Bryce Young, Chuba Hubbard, this offensive line, wide receivers, defense helped out to a certain extent in this game. And you can see the accountability working in the positive against a team in which we should not have even had an opportunity to even sniff a competitive game in the fourth quarter. Who did it? Who did it? The guy who has accountability did it. Why? Because he didn't allow the circumstances and the noise of the media. Everybody saying media made. I agree with you. Last year, Bryce Young definitely was. I agree with you. As I'm rounding out my 30 minutes of my soliloquy, my opening stanza, the very first statement, my inaugural speech, okay? As I'm rounding that off in these last 4 minutes before I drop the link, I just have a few things I want to say. And after that point, there will be accountability on stage going forward. Because I think once I drop some of these stats that we do have, there shouldn't be any more questions on whether or not Bryce Young has improved, is actually, and I know this may be a stretch for some, is actually now a player in which teams must scheme against. I think we've only seen the beginning of what Bryce Young can offer. I think we've only seen the beginning of what Bryce Young can offer. Oh, yeah. So let me say this real quick. In the last 8 games, Bryce Young not only has surpassed his whole entire touchdown amount that he scored last year, Bryce Young is actually less than 1,000 yards from the amount of passing yards he threw all of last year. What he's done in 8 games, took him all of 16 last year, or 17. Just imagine this. Just imagine this. If Bryce Young started off the season like this, 2,000 yards right now, where would we be as a team? Now, I'm putting that on Bryce because it's Bryce Young's fault, the reason why we haven't gotten to that point where I can sit here and definitively say if Bryce Young would have been here, we would have won the South. Because he wasn't here, he played badly. I'm not going to put that on there. I'm not going to glaze that. But what I will say is this. Since his benching, he's not only been one of the better quarterbacks this year, he's the most improved quarterback this year. He's one of the best quarterbacks against pressures. He's giving defenses a fit. Of course, you're going to have bad games here and there. But I think that if we stay on this projected path, remember accountability. We stay on this projected path. I don't see no reason at all why Bryce Young won't be the guy to take the Panthers to the playoffs. All right, I'm dropping the link now. I appreciate y'all for staying here for my whole entire opening soliloquy, and I'm getting ready to drop the link. Remember, when you come on stage, all I want to hear is accountability. I'm gonna let you get your point out, but we're gonna have some accountability today. Let me read some of y'all comments, man. 1,000 yards is a big gap. Carolina Rush said, "Where's T Money at? What's up, T Money? T Money, what's up, baby? What's up, baby?" 336 said, "I'm absolutely wrong." Well, hey. Unc said, "Heck no." Knock, what's up, Knock? The only stat I care about is wins. I understand that. He said, "PPP, stop it." We are stuck with Bryce. Can't afford to draft another QB because the team is falling apart on both sides. I don't think the team is falling apart on the offensive side. I think it has fallen apart on the defensive side of the ball. I do believe that. I think the offensive side is gaining traction. Red Man Boy. Glenn White. Question is Dave patient with Bryce Young? He got to make a decision because maybe his job is on the line. I doubt his job is on the line after 1 year. Understand the circumstances of what he had to go through, especially the fact that he did get hazard pay, for this position as well. I don't think that his job is on the line right now, but if we produce another season like this past season, maybe year 3 of Canellis, we may see something like that come out, but I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. What's up, baby?
Nah, I ain't gonna be on here long because you trying to get my anger levels high again. You know what I mean? I'll leave it there. But hey,
What's up, baby?
I'll put the stats in your chat. I just looked at it. It said the last 8 games.
Let
It
me see.
says CJ has a rating of 81.5. He threw for 1829, but 9 TDs, 7 interceptions. I pulled up
Okay.
Bryce's last 8 games. What the
Mm-hmm.
thing told me, he's thrown for 1,560 yards, 8 TDs, 7 interceptions, with a 75.9 rate. So when y'all say that, Stroud is still playing better than Bryce
Yeah,
with no offensive line.
No, you're not.
yeah,
So when
No,
y'all
you're not.
yeah,
say,
Your
I,
stats, your
I,
stats are flawed, my brother.
yeah. I think your stats are a little off
Your
because,
stats are a little flawed. Bryce
yeah,
has
I just
yeah.
accounted
Googled
for
it just
12
now. That's what it
touchdowns.
just said.
Bryce has accounted for 12 touchdowns and 5 turnovers. He's only thrown
Yeah.
3 interceptions in the last 8 weeks.
I just Googled and it said 8. When I put last 8 games, that's what came up.
No. Go under his game log and look at
Mm-hmm.
his last 8 games started. He's accounted for
Okay.
12
I
touchdowns,
didn't do that, but I was just reading the
3
stats what it just gave
interceptions,
me
and
just
he's
now.
fumbled
That's all
Yeah.
I was looking
a
at.
total of 12 touchdowns and 5 turnovers.
No, I got you. Be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's not updated yet, but
Oh, it didn't update it. Then my
yeah,
fault. My
yeah. I
apologies.
don't think
I
that
put up bad
updated yet.
information in.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
That
Nah,
ain't
you
on me.
good.
That's all on Google then. But
Yeah,
my point
nah,
over
you
there is
good.
the bring it back. To bring it back. I put false information. I put it out there. My apologies.
You good, baby. You good,
When
man.
it
You
comes
good.
down to it,
Mm-hmm.
we did give up a lot to help Bryce this year. Going back to
We
my
did.
original point.
We did, but
Mm-hmm.
every
But
team does that for the
hold on, let me finish. I
Yes,
promise
sir.
I ain't gonna cut
Uh-huh.
nobody off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you good. Be
We
good.
literally
Go
paid
ahead.
for offensive line. That was a problem
Mm-hmm.
last year. We drafted a wide receiver. We got him another wide receiver. We found an unknown wide receiver. We gave him a running back. We gave him a tight end. We allocated everything away from the defense, even though some people didn't want to be here, which is fine, to help Bryce out to show, okay, we giving you everything. We knew this is going to prove you're going to be the guy to lead us forward. And we still having this conversation of, okay, is he going to really be the guy for the future? Because one dude put in in the thing, we was 32 ranking offense last year. This year we're ranked like 30th. That's not a good indicator to sit there and say Bryce going to be the guy. That's my point when it
Okay.
comes down to it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got you. I got you
May
on
I
that.
go? May
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
go?
yeah. Go ahead,
Please, may
Nick.
I go?
You
Okay.
good?
Now, is it true that Bryce did not start his career as well as me, PPP, or anyone wanted? Sure. Yes, that's fair to say. Is it true that Bryce may have started this season worse this year than he did at any point last year? True. Facts. But just because someone doesn't progress or do as well as we want them to, doesn't mean we need to completely shit on the guy. Now, I say that to say this. Yes, Bryce got benched. Yes, Bryce played and deserved to get benched. I agree. He deserved to get benched. But at this point now, that don't matter. All that shit is water under the bridge. Why? Because he's playing and he's progressing and he's playing a lot better. Now, are we the Ravens or the Bills or the Packers or the Lions? No, we're not. We are a rebuilding franchise with a quarterback who, sure, has he underperformed when we look at Jaden Daniels and C.J. Stroud, who went to the playoffs? Has he underperformed in regard to? Yes, he has. But what we can't sit here and say is that he's complete trash, because he's not complete trash.
I don't want to hear
And
about
to me, and I know motherfuckers like to say I'm corny, this and that, but I look at the game and everything completely differently. And I guarantee if we got some real NFL guys on here, like in the league, they would agree with to be the number one pick to get benched and then to come back and play as well as he's played, especially in crunch time. It shows how mentally strong he is, and it shows how he is ready for the NFL. I don't give a damn about the 5'9", 5'10" stuff. He's absolutely ready for the NFL.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is, Howie.
No, he's
yes,
not.
He is.
He's garbage, and you know it. He's garbage. And how long? Let me ask you something. How long you been watching the Carolina Panthers? How many years? For how many years so far? For 25 years. What do you see that's good going forward? What do you see good?
Let me know when you're done.
G-O-O-D. Good.
Go ahead, bro.
Good. G-O-O-D. What do you see that's good? You can't show me nothing. You can't show me nothing good. I can show you a lot of good in a lot of other teams. You can't show me nothing good with the Carolina Panthers. In the last 2 years, going on their third year. Nothing.
Okay. Hey, How, you do remember what my word is now. What's my word?
Yeah, accountability, but you got accountability is on this onus is on Bryce Young as a quarter. Hold up, this onus is on Bryce Young as an NFL quarterback. Accountability.
Let me
he don't play ball like a NFL quarterback supposed to play. Point blank. Period. You can fight around that all you want to. He's showing it to you.
No. 336. Hold on. I need to rebuttal Howie. Howie, you asked me, did I see anything good? Howie, when we were down 27-19 to the Chiefs and we needed to go down and get a 2-point conversion, did you have any faith that Bryce Young was going to do that against the Chiefs? Be honest. No, right?
So you just going to pick.
Oh, you asked for something
hold up, Nick. This is the part I'm talking about with you guys. Y'all go in there and start picking different teams.
You asked the question, I'm answering.
No, you're picking one.
You asked the question, I'm answering it.
Yeah,
you said you haven't seen or done anything good.
Answer the question, Howard.
Listen, Howie,
all I'm saying is a handful of good throws.
Oh, a handful.
So, but
how about Philly?
Hold up. That means 1.5. Hold up, you guys. That really means something. That means something. That means something to you guys. That means something. That means something. Where's this team at? Where's this team at?
PPP, why he only get partial accountability, PPP?
Damn, that's crazy.
Expound on that 336. What you mean by partial accountability?
Because when you talk about him in this season, y'all like to fast forward past the part of where he got benched and had to sit.
Oh my God!
But when I look at it, Nick, I ain't even done. You can be quiet, man. Chill out. Because partial accountability is giving him credit for week 8 up through the rest of the season. But when I look at his QBR, it's a 4. Listen, when I look at his QBR, it's for 48 for this season. He's number 26. Man. He's 24. He's 24th in the NFL in yards, bro.
Did you not hear what I said?
He's tied for 12. He's tied for 12.
No, crazy.
He's got 12. We giving him partial accountability for being slightly better than what he was last year. And when we talk about his progression, this is the problem, y'all. When we talk about his progression, we talk about where he's progressing from, which was so bad last year. You have to give him some type of credit. The only direction was up from last year. That was the only direction.
Guys,
So when you
man,
talk
what
about
is wrong
progression,
with you
It was
guys?
worse.
I want y'all to talk about. I need y'all to talk about where he's
Jesus, man.
progressing from. When you talk about progression, talk
last
about
year?
where he's getting.
Dog,
Talk
man, come
about where
on,
he
man.
came from,
Frank
and
Reich
talk
did
about
not
where he
have
really
a
is
Dude, the
now.
Okay, where do you want
man
me to
is
start? Hold
not
on, where do you
We
want me to
talking
start?
about a handful
His
of good
last 2
games,
games, he
bro.
has over 100
Hold on.
passer rating.
PPP.
Where do you want me to start?
Hold on, fellas.
Pick.
Give me 1 second. Let me read this cash app. Shout out to Lamont Frazier, man. He said Bryce about to go 2 seasons, no road wins. What the f? That's what
what the
Lamont said.
hell are y'all talking
Shout out
about?
to
There's
Lamont for
fucking
With
that,
the
shit to
man.
worst
say about this
fucking
dude.
defense in NFL
Go,
Hey,
history,
Howie, I
Howie.
Yo,
believe
just
that
the
yeah.
Cincinnati
defense. Listen,
Listen,
Hey,
the
hey,
defense is
hey,
on the
hey,
other
Nick,
side of the
Nick,
goddamn
hold
ball.
on,
Nick,
Of the
fellas.
last decade.
Hold on, fellas. Hey,
what?
go ahead, be good.
I'm saying, you see how I'm trying to be on my best behavior. Usually I'm the raised bait in this, you know what I mean? But I mean, I get what 336 is saying. I mean, Bryce was playing so. I mean, he was really bottom tier in every stat last year. Y'all are somewhat giving him praise to say, look where he's came from. But when it
God
comes to
but
damn,
use
man.
development,
some context because
hold on,
that's
bro.
what y'all
I
don't.
didn't interrupt. PPP, no, I like to interrupt people.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
So if you're expecting him to keep having growth, how many wins do you expect to have with the team when it comes
Yo,
down to it? Because we can't keep pushing it out and out till, you know, man, when we figure out he's not the guy. Because guess what? We're going to have to more likely start right back over again. Because if we're winning, let's just say 6 to 7 games in the, say, next 2 years,
Hmm.
more likely we're not going to be, you know what I'm saying, not going to have that number 1 pick. So we'd be stuck in purgatory. So
Okay.
it's so my point of it is his growth worth keeping? You know what I'm saying? That's my question when it comes down to it. Is growth worth, you know, him staying here or just getting rid of?
I think since he's already been paid that amount of money, he's on his rookie deal. I think from the recent, progress that we've seen from Bryce Young after being benched, how he kind of went toe to toe with the Chiefs, with the Buccaneers,
Oh,
winning that game over in Munich, the
What an
Eagles game.
interception.
I think that it'll be
man, garbage, man.
I think that we should afford him the opportunity to at least continue on, as the quarterback here in Carolina.
next
I
Put
year.
do.
That's what you're saying,
put Arch
PPP.
Manning
That's all I'm
in.
just
Well,
saying.
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
year.
he's coming into
PPP,
the
we're gonna have
offseason as a
Okay,
starter.
PPP,
I
we're
agree
gonna
with that,
have a
Yo, y'all
PPP.
not watching
losing
this game right
record
now?
again next year, messing around with this dude. The sooner we move
But
away from Bryce Young, the better off we'll
hold on,
be.
Howie. But
Point
the
blank, man.
sooner,
Damn.
but the
What,
Yeah,
sooner
what do
you
y'all
realize
want?
the sooner you
Then,
realize
listen, the
he's
sooner
the
we
billion
move
dollar
away from
man
this dude,
guy,
the
thing,
better off
Howie.
it's
this
gonna be
team
better
will
for you, brother.
become. Okay?
Nick,
He
you've
is
been
the
dealing with
elephant in the
David
room.
Tepper.
He is the reason
Howard,
why.
hold on, Howard,
TJ,
hold on,
elevate
Howard.
wide receivers.
Nick,
He don't
have you
elevate
had
this
dinner with
team
David Tepper?
whatsoever.
Hey,
And that's real.
hold on, guys. We can't.
Damn, man.
Y'all can't talk over each other, man, because the people want to hear what y'all got to say. So 336, go ahead and present your question to Nick.
I want to
PPP.
know how all these people have the right to speak for David Tepper as of late. Because y'all speak it for David Tepper like y'all have dinner with this dude every night and y'all know what he's thinking. You
Can I
haven't
answer?
heard from David
No.
Tepper.
Hey,
Nick, you
Nick,
can't answer
like you can't
anything
have your
because you
whole
haven't heard
It's a
anything from David
fact,
Tepper
bro.
all
You
year.
cannot have your
No,
It's
whole
not.
not a,
Hold on,
That's
hold
it's
on.
not
nothing
a
that's a
Let me
fact.
fact.
reply
Nick,
to
it's
this
not a
dude. Let
That's
fact.
me
nothing
reply to
that's
this
a
fucking
fact.
guy. Hold
God
on.
damn,
Has
It's not
man.
a
David
fact.
Tepper spoke on Bryce
Howie,
Young,
hold
bro?
on,
Tell
Howie.
me.
336. It's not a fact that Frank Reich wanted CJ Stroud. It's not a
That
fact.
is a fact. That
All
is a
right then.
fact.
Nick,
So
what
why
the
did we
fuck does
fucking
that
take
have to
Bryce
do with
Young?
where we at right now?
Oh
But
my God.
what we talking
Answer the
about though?
fucking
What
We
are we
haven't
question.
talking
heard
about?
David Tepper speak all of 2024 about
David
Bryce
Tepper
Young.
wanted
Not
Bryce
one
Young. It
time.
is a fact. Are you not
Nick,
a
it
Panthers
doesn't
fan?
No,
matter.
yes, that
So
is a
you
fact.
telling me
You
that
were
can't
talking about
Holy
change?
something else
shit.
though.
So that
He's
can't
not
Holy
change,
talking
Nick.
good about Bryce Young as if
So,
he's good. He's not.
so
That's
wait,
the point.
Howard, hold on. So that can't change with all the play that you've seen from Bryce Young, all the way up from draft day to the day. You telling me that feelings about him can't change? This is just permanently my guy, and he has an endless amount of time to get his shit together.
Yeah.
Is that what you
so
telling me,
what
David
has
Yeah.
Tepper
You
is
want me to
saying?
tell you why? You want
that
me to
would
tell you
make
why?
him change
Now,
his
hold on.
mind
Can I
like that
fucking
though?
answer? Can I answer now? See, I'm not a fucking idiot. You know why? Because I know a guy who's one of the 100 richest people in the world is not arrogant and cocky and wants to always be right. All right?
He's losing money behind this dude.
Hold the fuck on.
What are you talking about?
Hold the fuck on.
No,
Devin Tepper wants to be correct about Bryce Young. That's what I'm talking about.
Y'all are crazy as hell if you're going to sit here and tell me that the Carolina Panthers ain't been losing money, bro.
You hired Randy now to his practice.
You guys are
motherfuckers really want to cap today, I see.
Understand that. Understand that.
You motherfuckers really want to cap today if y'all going to sit here and tell me that the Carolina Panthers ain't losing money.
One of the 100 richest people in the world not being stubborn.
Yeah, but he's missed on things too. And Bryce Young can be a miss, Nick.
Well,
regardless of you or how you can't talk about him because y'all talking with this Bryce Young shit.
Yeah, but Nick, you can speak for him though. I can't say that he doesn't want to move on from him, but you can sit here and say it's a guarantee that he wants to keep him. How does that work, Nick? So you know more about David Tepper than everybody. You can just speak for David Tepper, and you speaking facts.
Y'all think that?
No, I'm telling you that logically the fan base is going crazy behind this dude. This man is losing millions of dollars, and if y'all are going to tell me that it's
not exactly, no, it's exactly.
How are y'all telling me this dude is not losing money?
Dude, right now,
fans think, especially y'all that think.
Explain to me, Rizby, since you talk so damn much. Explain to me how David Tepper has not been losing money. Explain to me how he's not losing money.
We ain't filling up the damn stadium.
Tell me how he's not losing money.
You talk too much.
Tell me how he's not losing money.
We are losing money, Riz.
Hold on.
These are grown men, and you sound like a fucking female. Stop crying.
But you're the only one yelling. So what?
Oh, you can't. You won't let me speak. You sound like somebody's baby mama. Answer the question. How is he not losing money?
Can't hear.
How's he not losing money? Answer the question. How's he not losing money? Stop crying.
Money, dog.
How can you stop crying? Is worth more than
that's why y'all like that dude so much.
You know that, right?
Hold on, fellas.
Fucking weak ass.
Y'all
stop crying.
Hold on, fellas. Quantum, what's up, Quantum?
What up, Quantum? Happy New Year's, y'all.
Happy New Year,
What's wrong with y'all?
Y'all not watching
feminine ass activity,
Hey,
bro.
y'all not watching this game right now?
2025.
Are y'all not watching?
Dude, I'm the one that's sassy, but you crying about answering a grown man's question. You the one that's sassy, bitch. You the one that can't even answer the question. You sit here crying because a grown man out here proving your weak ass wrong. That's all you doing. You won't let nobody speak. You won't let me answer. Answer the question. You still ain't answer the question.
Will change his mind because some fans are mad that Bryce isn't.
It's not about the fans, Rizby. I asked you specifically to tell me how is he not losing money. This is why nobody want to let you speak because you come on that dumb stuff, bro. Tell me how he's not losing money. Is what I asked you. Tell me how he's not losing money.
How's
he not losing money, Rizby?
Stadiums,
Tepper just made like $14 billion.
Hold on, fellas.
Man, stop it, man, Nick.
Hold on, right quick. Riz, go ahead and answer his question, Riz.
What is your question? Because he's yelling. I can't hear him.
I've asked you 50 times if you stop crying.
You yelled 50 times.
How is he not losing money, bro?
Like you're sassy.
How is he not losing money?
Not losing money behind what Bryce Young has been doing the past 2 years. That's what he's asking.
He said, "How is he not losing money?"
Yeah.
Because you told me you wasn't.
The franchise is worth more than what it was that he paid for it behind.
Man, you ain't making no sense, Riz. Come on, dog.
Motherfucker dumb, bro.
Hold on, Howard. Go
this
ahead,
motherfucker dumb, PPP.
Oh, I'm dumb now.
This motherfucker dumb.
You ain't making no sense,
has nothing to do with you losing money, bro.
Making no sense, dog.
This motherfucker dumb, bro. Hey, Rizby, net worth of the franchise has nothing to do with him losing money, fool.
Him not losing money?
The net worth of the franchise has nothing to do with what him losing money. That's the amount of money that he will make if he sold the team.
How is he losing?
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
How is he losing?
What are you talking about? So you don't see it? So you don't see an empty stadium, bro? Are y'all telling me y'all don't see an empty stadium? Are y'all telling me y'all don't see ticket sales down? Are y'all telling me that y'all don't see jersey sales down? Who's buying? Who's buying? Y'all tripping, bro. This man missing money on all ends, and y'all know it.
6 or is this a yelling session?
He reaching.
So I'm reaching.
Is this a conversation?
So what am I reaching about, Nick? Is it not a fact that the stadium is not being sold out?
Nick,
is the stadium
how he reaching, dog? Come on, Nick. How are you
Is the stadium empty? Is the stadium empty, Nick?
But Nick, no,
you want me to answer?
see,
You're asking
you
me. Here's the
intelligent
answer.
guy, Nick. How
David
the hell is
Tepper.
he reaching?
David Tepper.
You know what reaching is?
Because I'm
When
gonna.
y'all go out here and
Hold
take
on,
1 or 2
hold on,
games that
Howard.
Bryce Young played
Hold
good.
on, Howard.
That's
Hold
reaching.
on, Howard.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
It's
and
actually
answer
been the
shit.
last 8 games. It's been the last 2 months. But anyways,
wanna go
you're
there.
making it sound like a guy
8
who's
games,
worth
nobody was there.
$22 billion is losing out on billions of dollars, fellas.
Nick,
We need
it
to.
could have been more than that.
He's not
This
losing
dude's
money.
just equating
Like,
all
what-
type of
what-
stuff that has nothing to do with the Carolina Panthers,
Y'all
bro.
talking about him selling out the stadium in the
Stupid.
Boy, y'all are so naive,
that's
boy.
like
That's crazy,
that's
boy.
like $50 million to him. That's not losing money to him, bro. That's nothing. You're
All
reaching.
right, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I understand. We understand that,
So
part,
what
but
you
he
telling
is
me is,
losing
Nick,
money.
the
He's still
Carolina
losing money.
Panthers.
You
It
want to
don't
know
matter.
how?
So
Because
hold on. So you telling me that the Carolina Panthers have a black card and they just having an endless amount of money, right? There's no cap on things.
David
There's no.
Tepper
He
is the
can just
second
he can just
richest
take
owner
his.
I know
He
one
can
thing
take
that's
tw-
true.
he can take $20 billion
Black card.
of his own money, right?
That's an
And say,
endless
all
black
right,
card.
I'm gonna just change. That's not how it
equivalent
works,
to an
bro.
endless black card.
Hold on, Prime. Let me
That's not how it
say
works.
one thing, Prime.
Other
That's
than
not how it
the
works.
Broncos.
If that was the case, if that was the case, he wouldn't have TSC running this.
Prime, here's my
Y'all
thing.
crazy, bro.
When he bought the Panthers for $2.4 billion, guess how much the Panthers are worth right now? 5.2.
Net worth does
How's he
not
losing
equate to
money?
the amount of money that the franchise has to handle, Nick. It's
Shut
not
up.
the
But he's
same
losing
money.
money,
That's
Nick.
the money that you make
But
when you
he's
sell the
losing money, Nick.
franchise. Y'all are dumb, bro. I've never.
336. Nick don't understand that shit, man.
Yo, this shit is so stupid,
No, your point is
How's
so
he losing
stupid,
money if the
336.
value of the
This
franchise
motherfucker.
went up? That's not losing money.
Nick, come on, man. Stop with the
Y'all talking about two different things, guys. That's what y'all talking about. Two different things.
Yeah, I'm about to say, let's let this.
Quantum, go ahead, Quantum. Quantum, talk to him because Quantum's the finance guy. Go ahead, talk to him, Quantum.
Yeah. Y'all guys got good points on both sides, but y'all talking about two different things. So like one person's talking about operating expenses as far as losing money on a day-to-day basis for the team, and then one's talking about valuation of the team on the open market if it was to be sold. That's two different things. So what's in the middle is pretty much how the teams operate on a per diem. And then basically if the team is earning a per diem on the turnstiles, the revenue, the concessions, things like that, that's operating expenses. So if he's not selling out tickets or whatever have you, if he's not selling jerseys, hot dogs, whatever's going on inside that building, you're losing money on an operational standpoint. But in terms of the valuation of the franchise, that's a totally different thing because on the market, a team would command twice as much what he paid for it. So that's y'all talking about two different things. That's all it is.
Hold on, but Quantum, do I not have a point when I say the Panthers are worth more now than they were when they bought David?
Yeah, of course.
Is that?
Yeah, they are.
They're worth now, but I think 336 is talking about
the
people who's going to the games and stuff. It ain't a lot of people going to the games.
Hold on, Riz. Be good. Go ahead, be good.
No, I'm just saying. I was about to say y'all was having two different arguments, but I'll just leave it there when it comes back to it. Y'all had me laughing.
Okay, so
this is the first time I've ever been this quiet, right? PPP. I'm just being quiet. Listen.
I was sitting back. I was like, I understand, where they're both coming from because one is the evaluation of the whole entire, entity, but then there's daily operations that happen, and so 336 is right, and also Nick is right too because the whole you guys are both right because it has to be daily operations that is profitable for that overall total valuation of the team to increase.
But is he really right though, PPP? Because like the
he's
opposing
right,
fans
brother.
still
He
come
is right.
to the games.
No,
and,
he's not because our jersey sales and everyone is not going to the stadium, but the value of the team went up. So how is he right?
He's not right.
No one's going to the games, but the value of the team went up.
Just because
explain how that makes sense.
No. The
That's
reason
not
why,
a Bryce Young thing.
I'll tell you why. The reason why the valuation goes up is because of David Tepper's business sense. He understands how to build the value of the team based upon the real estate, everything that he's got going for the team, and then what the NFL is able to drive on a league-wide basis also generates the valuation to go in the upward trajectory. So those are all
dude
things
like David Tepper is not losing money. Let's not get it twisted. He's not losing money like that.
Well, he's not. Well, look here. Okay, so here's the deal.
Let me reword that. He's not losing substantial like money that's oh my god, I'm losing money. You know, you could lose $30-40 million, but that's nothing.
Hey, Nick, let Quantum talk because I think you kind of misspoken on what you're talking about. I mean, I said that love, brother. Go ahead, Quantum.
It's all good. Okay, no problem. Be good. So here's the deal. So when you go on, when the owner buys a team, they're not really much so hanging their hat on the operational money, like the money that you're making off the ticket sale. That's kind of like a bragging rights type of thing for them to say, oh, we sold this many jerseys, we packed our stadium, blah, blah, blah. They don't look to earn. I mean, they use that money for like operational expenses, like, you know, stuff inside of the building. But in terms of like sheer market value for the team, see, that's where the money is really made. So they try to build the name of the team up. So if they ever want to exit, that's what it's called, an exit strategy in business. So if he bought the team for $2.25 billion when the team first came on the market, and let's say his exit strategy would put the team at 1.75, now he's lost money. But if he says, okay, the money that's made on an operational standpoint for the team is in-house. That's stuff they use just to keep the building in operation, stuff like that. But if he sells the team, he's not banking on the in-house money to determine whether or not he's making or losing money. It's based on the market value. So if he builds like the entertainment district around the stadium, see, that goes to the term of the team's valuation, because it's about the real estate. It's about all these things that makes the team valuable, that turns the profit margin in the green for him versus the red. That's the difference.
Yeah, and I would say this, man, when it comes down to what Nick and 336 was saying, I do believe that there is a small percentage of loss because people aren't going to games like how we were going to games back in, 2015, 2016, all that time period or whatever. It may not be a large, it may not be as large as 336 may have been saying it or maybe implying, but there is a loss somewhat because jersey sales, people ain't buying no jerseys like that. I remember at one point you would go inside this team store and it would be thin. Man, it's so much product inside there because ain't nobody buying it like that, but they also
But it's over a period of 5 or 6 years, PPP. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No,
it's
but
not
here's
just
my problem
this year.
with what you're
it's
saying.
Over a period of years. And Quantum, let me ask you a question, right?
No, because
that operational money that you missing,
I have not been able
that operational money, I've actually been on mute. You can stop that bullshit.
Time.
That operational money that you talking about that's missing, Quantum, when you end up in the red at the end of the year and every year going forward, where do you pull that money from to get back into the green? Or where do you pull that money from to continue operate since you're not making that money?
Good question. The only way you can earn that, they're going to have to do some inside things to try to generate extra revenue. Like, they have certain things that the team would host. They have fundraisers and all that. And then another thing is the corporate sponsorships. That's another way that they earn in-house money. So they'll go out, they'll sell boxes, they'll sell programs, they'll sell all types of stuff to the city, because that's why teams move to metropolitan areas that have at least 5 or more Fortune 500 companies. And if anybody doesn't know what a Fortune 500 company is, it is one of the 500 wealthiest companies in the United States. So they'll sell, and I know in Charlotte we got like 9. So there's plenty of corporate sponsorship in Charlotte to sell, and NFL drives its own revenue anyway. So that's how they'll make it up 360. If they can't do it with the fan support, they'll go out to the corporate sponsors and things like that to make up the lost revenue. That's generally
and
what they do.
David Tepper also
and putting them investigator costs money.
That operates outside.
Yeah, it does. That's right.
Hold on. David Tepper also has a soccer team that operates within the stadium itself. Also, he loans the stadium out for concerts and other shit that
has nothing to do with the amount of money of the Carolina.
Yeah, they don't have nothing to do with football, bro.
That's not the Carolina
Panthers. Has nothing to do with it.
One of his buckets of fucking.
That's not the Carolina Panthers.
But it ties
the soccer team. That's not how business works. He can't bring money from the soccer team over. Okay, right. All right, my fault.
Unless, well, that's true, 336, but there's one way that he can. See, that's why Tepper Sports and Entertainment pretty much has the banner for all of his sports companies. So he can kind of use that it's called a discretionary fund. So basically he'll have a discretionary fund under TSE. And then what happens is he can couple all of his business operations, because he's not going to own anything under his name. He's going to run it through a series of trust structures and things like that. So he's going to have a discretionary fund that can borrow money, that can put out fundraising capabilities, things like that, corporate sponsorship. And then what happens is any funds earned through TSC, he can filter it down to any subsidiary organization or franchise as a part of it. So he can do that. Now, I'm not saying he will, but the option is there if he structures it that way. If.
Yeah, but all of this boils down to 336 comment about how we know more about what David Tepper is thinking because we sit down and eat dinner with him on how he feels about.
That's how y'all speak about it.
Hold on.
Because that's how y'all. Because that's absolutely how y'all talk about it.
Over me, like stop it, my nigga, stop it. So all of this boils
you can say
down
what you gonna
to
say.
y'all think that y'all know what David Tepper wants and what he cares about his.
Did I speak on behalf of David Tepper, or do you guys say that David Tepper? That's David Tepper's guy.
He can care less. He does money. Money is his thing. Do you think that just because he'll lose a couple of $1 million here and there on like jersey sales?
How about $40 million? How about a $40 million loss on a player?
Stop. Are you serious?
$40 million loss on a player.
Yo, hold on, y'all.
That's just a little bit.
On how he feels.
Quantum, help him out.
No, you do. We don't speak on behalf of David Tepper, Rich. You do. Y'all are the one who says that this is David Tepper's guy. We don't speak on behalf of David Tepper.
More money on Rock Hill than anything that y'all are talking about. Y'all know that, right?
He didn't lose shit on Rock Hill.
Thank you, Risby.
He didn't lose a damn thing on Rock Hill. He didn't even put no money into Rock Hill.
He didn't. Nah, he didn't put any significant money there.
Y'all, see, this is what I've been talking about with the cap stuff.
Can I say something else?
He didn't lose no money because he didn't put up no money.
Bryce Young and him going forward in the future.
3 subs?
Talk about no money for Rock Hill, bro.
Go ahead, Tri-State. Tri-State, go ahead.
336. I haven't spoke to David Tepper, but I know I can put 2 and 2 together. I know 2 + 2 = 4. When Frank Reich wants CJ Stroud, but we take Bryce
2 times 2 = 4 too.
Yeah, but when Frank Reich wants CJ Stroud and we take Bryce Young and reports come out that David Tepper was the reason why, I don't need to know. I don't need to speak to him to know that.
So, like I asked you, Nick, does Bryce have endless amounts of time? He's just forever this guy's guy.
I wouldn't say endless, but I can definitely say he has.
All right, so that's what I keep telling y'all. Y'all have not spoken to David Tepper, so you don't know at this very minute or not if he's done with this shit or not.
But I know
so you can't keep spewing that.
The other thing, 336.
Y'all can't keep spewing it. Don't tell me here's another thing.
Stop saying
y'all walk around spewing that this is David Tepper's guy.
And
y'all don't want to address that, bro. You want to move on to the next thing.
But I don't think he's all on that boat no more. I don't think he's all on that no more.
This dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. The dude is gonna walk into this season as a starter, and we all know that probably in the training camp. But that doesn't mean that he's the guy going forward. He was already benched this year. The dude is running out of time, and I think he's got less time than what y'all really realize.
Because you said he is.
But you guys
he got benched just this season. He got benched just this season, bro.
Did Dan
what are we talking about
before the season and say there were no expectations for this season? Yes or no?
Did Dan Morgan say we're going to bench Bryce if he played bad? No.
We also heard David Canales said this is our guy, and we're going to keep Bryce Young, and he benched him the next damn week. Remember that?
Simple question, Howard. I don't even want to get into Anthony Richardson and your love fest with a.
Well, you're bringing up other players. We ain't talking about other players. We're talking about Bryce Young, dog. That's what you're trying to defend.
Talking about Dan Morgan.
Talking about no Anthony Richardson. We talking about Bryce Young right here on the Carolina Panthers.
Hey, real quick.
David Canales told you that was his guy, and then he benched him the next week.
Hold on, fellas. Shout out to Lamont Frazier, man, for that cash app. He said if Bryce Young was mentally tough, there's no benching. Shout out to Lamont Frazier, man. Hey guys, y'all help us reach our goal of reach our goal of $100 per live, man. We are. Let me see here. We are $87 away from that goal. Help us reach our goal today. Cash App is inside the ticker. It's Panthers Prime 1. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1 as well. Go ahead, y'all.
You know, it's funny how y'all know so much about a player's arc, a career arc on how they'll progress. It's crazy.
Hey,
Dog, we watching
PPP,
football every
man.
day on Sunday. What you talking about?
Man, I've been quiet.
This dude act like we ain't watched no
We
football
watching
before.
football every Sunday, dude. What are you talking about,
But if
Riz?
you know football well enough, you know
Like I
Alex
ain't
Smith
never
got
seen a
benched
player
too.
like this before.
Alex Smith got
I ain't
God
never
benched.
seen a
damn,
player
man.
like
Y'all
this.
are just emotional.
And it could be
I
the
ain't
same
never
thing for
seen this
Bryce Young.
before.
We ain't
This dude
emotional. We're
coming back
tired of
throwing.
fucking losing, and we're tired of this sorry
This
ass
dude come back
quarterback. We're
throwing
tired of it.
120, 150 yards per game. His QBR, like I said, is a 40 freaking 8, bro.
Damn,
But we're
man.
gonna
When are y'all
only
about
talk
to get
about
over this shit?
week 8 through 18 of the last 6 weeks or whatever it is. When
Jeez,
I look at his
God.
total numbers, it is what it is. We're not gonna discuss
It's
total numbers
sickening to
though,
keep
but where
watching
he
this
really
shit, man.
stands.
And
Week
wishing
8
upon a star for
the last
this
8
little
weeks
dude,
ain't where
man.
he really stand. I just need y'all to understand that. The last 8
It's
The
weeks
Well,
are what
okay,
they
quicker
are,
we
and that
move
ain't where he
away from
really
this team,
stands.
the better off this team will be. I'm telling you guys, we got to move on from him. We got to move
Okay.
on.
Okay. Well, 336. What does the last 8 weeks say then? If it doesn't mean that's who Bryce really is. I mean, did we watch a phantom go out there and
1
play
win.
football? Was that a ghost?
The most smallest incremental improvement from where he was last year, which was further down in the basement, to where he is right now.
Minute.
We went
Very
from
minute.
100 and something yards last year to doing the same thing this year. Only difference is he's making a slightly amount more throws than what he did last year. But it's the smallest, most incremental improvement, and I feel like y'all are hanging on
Is
to
it
where he actually stands.
is it is
He's
is
just
it
talking.
is it the smallest incremental growth to you?
No, to everybody, a lot of people, PPP, a lot of people.
Nah,
To
I gotta
you
raise my
only?
hand on that one, PPP.
In the scheme of things, PPP, if you look at it, it's a handful of good throws in the season. It's a handful of good games on his career. That's what it really boils down to. It's a few good
Well,
plays here and there. It's a few good games on 2 years, but that's it.
well,
And
can I
y'all
say
hang your
this?
hat up on that shit, man. It's crazy.
Why is there people in the league who play football with Bryce Young say otherwise?
Why are they going to talk bad about
Everybody's
him,
saying
PPP? You know
otherwise,
they
but
ain't
that
going to do
doesn't
that.
make
Now
it
it's
This is
true,
how
okay
the
bro.
to
NFL
talk bad
goes.
about
It's
him.
a real
It's
They
already
ain't going to
okay
say
evaluation
to
of
talk
the
bad shit
player
about the
as
man.
he
They ain't going to
is.
never do that. They ain't never going to do it. And you
It's
know
a
it.
real
Yes, they
evaluation of the
hold
player
on.
as he is, bro.
You
They kill
wait,
players
Howard.
all the time.
You
What are
said
y'all?
that a player would not talk bad about another player. That's
No,
never
they
But
happened.
look
don't.
at
They always try to
man.
uplift each other, PPP. You know how that goes in
So
the NFL.
so
Even when those guys are doing
so
bad,
if you
they'll
in
say,
the
you know, he
middle,
needs to hang in there. You know, he needs to do this, that, and the other. That's what
That's
they do in the
bullshit
NFL.
because
They
it's
PPP.
easy
uplift,
to kill
uplift
Cam
each
all
other
the
now.
time
They do
about his
that.
attitude.
All
Y'all
jokes
are
aside,
so,
PPP, if you
bro.
were
This is funny as hell.
somebody who was uplifting him, right, and you told them, well, the same player that you talking about uplifting got a 48 QBR, they probably look at you like, damn, tied for 26th in touchdowns while you uplifting him. That's almost dead last. They're like, oh, okay, well, dang, he's
Bro, the
get
people that
almost
are
what? He's
ranking the
tied for
team, they're
81st with
looking more than
interceptions.
just at Bryce. They're looking at the entire team. It's a team sport. Like
And
Well,
y'all
that's
you
don't
the
can
care
say
about
problem.
that,
one
I'm
but
motherfucker.
telling
Vegas is not
you,
going to say, you know what,
that's
he's
Like
the
not fit for the
issue.
it's a
NFL. You ain't
I'm
never
not
heard
talking
nobody
team.
say
about the
that.
They saying
Carolina
Bryce's
Panthers,
best
bro.
weapon is a
I'm talking about an
36-year-old wide
individual
receiver.
player, not the
Like what are
defense,
we
not the
what are we
wide
even
receivers,
saying right
not
now?
the coaches, not the owners. I want you to evaluate the individual player as what he is, and y'all
But you
can't do
cannot
Real
that.
like
quick,
So
what
Frisbee
I
what
want to
I'm
always
so
saying
so
brings
is
up
three
you
three
somebody
can't
else
build
six.
a
as something
team when the
else.
team is
So
contributing to the
336.
individual plays.
So when
Like
I
what are we
If it was a
saying?
evaluate
Bryce, oh
so
man, go
when
ahead,
I
PPP.
evaluate Bryce Young on the spectrum that you just said, but didn't you also say the last 8 weeks ain't what the guy is? How do I evaluate?
I didn't say the
That
last 8 weeks ain't what he is. I said this
That is
it's
what you
No,
said.
that is
incremental
what you
of
just
where he's
said.
grown from.
You see how he double talk
I
PPP?
said
336. You
evaluate the individual player as what he is. That's what I just said.
no,
yeah.
Evaluate
you 336. You literally just
them.
said 336. You literally just said the last 8 weeks ain't what Bryce Young is.
That's exactly what you said. And now you're trying to switch it up.
That's not what I said, bro. I did not say the last 8 weeks ain't what he is.
Okay, all right,
I said that
okay.
he's made a handful of good plays. Hey, if I said, hey, PPP, clip it and put it on the show,
I will.
I guarantee you I didn't just say that.
We at 108. I'll back it up about 4 minutes from the 108 time period. But I'll do that.
Yep.
I'll do it and find it
Yeah.
because because that's the reason why I said. So if the last 8 weeks ain't what he is, then how do we evaluate him?
Okay, PPP,
And
can
a
I ask you a
handful of
question on that
throws,
then?
plays here and
Player
there.
is what he is.
PPP,
Not bringing the wide receivers, not bringing in the defense, nothing else. The owners, coach, nothing. I said evaluate the individual player is what he is.
hey, 336, you
You're
breaking
Why do
up.
we
breaking up.
keep
I can't hear you.
why
You're
do we
breaking
keep
up.
individual stats?
Hey,
Why do we keep
336.
individual stats and individual
There we go.
accolades?
336, you was
There you
breaking
go.
up. I couldn't hear
You was
what
breaking
you
up a
Hey,
said.
little bit, but we got you. Go
Well, I
ahead,
was
be
saying
good.
PPP,
if
can I
Verse
ask you a
B
question?
says the individual that yeah, go ahead.
No,
I said the
336. You know you
team
speaking for
contributes to the individual play of Bryce, but y'all want to always separate him from the team.
You have to.
But they
He is the
contribute to
leader.
his
He's the
individual play.
so-called
He
he's the
cannot do it
so-called
all
leader
They
himself.
of
keep
the
He can't do
individual
team.
all the
stats
plays
for a
himself.
reason.
He cannot
Hold
Riz,
bring
on,
they
in
hold
keep
on, hold
individual
on. You
multiple
got
stats
the
for a
hold
players
reason.
on.
like Woodard.
Hold
So
on,
what are
fella.
we?
Hold on, fellas. Be good. Go ahead, be good.
I want to ask because that was I think a little slick question you asked 336. But let me ask you, with him playing how he is, would you bet on him? You know what I'm saying? Would you bet on Bryce being a future next year, or what you saying?
Uh,
Or would you still have benefits of benefits of that when it comes down to?
you know what? I think that where Bryce Young is at, you have to look at him with the eye of like, all right, this third year we got to see something. You can't look at him up under the same lens like you do with Jalen Hurts or Patrick Mahomes or all these other quarterbacks that are at good teams. You can't look at him not like that. You got to look at him like, okay, we know that you've done some things over the past 8 weeks going to this last week here, but you go into it with that thought process, but still with hope for what you've seen that can carry over and that can progress. When we saw Bryce last
I
time,
got you, PPP.
Hey,
I got you.
yeah.
Prime, real quick,
It sounds
Prime.
like you still
I'm
got that
glad
little
you brought up
side
the
eye just in
Chiefs.
case.
Hey,
Am I
Prime.
right, PPP? You got that little side eye just in case. You know.
Oh man.
Am I lying,
Hey,
PPP? Am I lying?
PPP,
Am I lying?
I think I think you have to be like, okay, we know what Bryce Young was when we played the Jaguars last year, and also when we played the Buccaneers ending off the season. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. He played a little bit better in the Broncos in the Buccaneers game. We still didn't have any points because things got taken back, but ending off this season, Bryce Young comes out there. He puts together a better showing than what we saw last week against the Bucks in Atlanta. We go into the off season with a little bit more hope. But go ahead, Nick.
PP, you know what I just heard now?
That's
What you just
minute.
said?
That's
What's
minute
up?
stuff,
Hold
PPP.
on,
That's
hold on, hold
very
on. You
minute
know
stuff.
what I just heard? What you said, PPP?
What you heard?
I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know. You know what I mean?
yep.
That's what you just
Hey,
said, Tim.
that's it. That's it. Be good. That's what he said.
I
That,
mean,
that, that, that,
That's what he
that's
said.
that's what you heard. That's
well,
what ain't what
PPP.
I said. That's
Remember,
what you heard.
Bryce is comparable to
BBB
Joe
said, "I'm
Burrow,
side eyeing you now."
according to some folks from the other day. He comparable to Joe Burrow.
No,
What?
Here we
no,
go
Man, he's
no, no.
nowhere
with the
near Joe
nonsense.
Remember, he
Burrow. Boy, are
comparable
you
to Joe
Here
crazy?
we
Burrow
go with the
No,
because
he's
Joe
nonsense.
Burrow
not.
can take his
Boy,
he
Joe
can take
Burrow
his
What's up,
threw for
terrible
Clay?
throw for
defense to the
4,000
playoffs,
yards,
or it can
dog.
take
Here
his
we
Almost
go with the
5,000
nonsense.
yards.
no.
Man, stop
Because
talking
remember,
crazy,
Joe
Riz.
Burrow, if he was on this team, he
Oh
would
man, I'm
take this
so.
team to the playoffs. Remember?
Joe Burrow will still
Because that's
have
what y'all was
4,000
saying,
yards
right?
on this team.
Even
You
though
gotta
Man,
Joe
stop
Burrow
that,
got a
bro.
4,000
Jamar
yards,
Chase
You
dog.
and
gotta
T.
stop,
Higgins.
bro.
Hold on, at
Man,
least
You
what is
tell
gotta
me
wrong
Joe
with
stop.
you,
Burrow got a
Riz?
Jamar
Joe
Chase, a
Burrow
T.
had a
Higgins, and
worse.
a Chase Brown.
Frisbee, Joe Burrow had
Like,
a
what are we
worse
saying?
offensive line than Bryce did last year, his rookie year, and still
He
balled
still
out. What
throw
are
for
you
almost
He
5,000.
got hurt. What are you talking about? Joe Burrow
Yeah,
got
he
hurt.
got hurt and still
He
came
got
back to
hurt.
a worse
Bryce
offensive
didn't.
line than Bryce
No,
got,
He
hold
got
on, hold
and
hurt
on.
when
still
he
Riz,
stopped
balled
playing
out.
this year. And
Riz,
then he got
Joe
Jamar
Burrow
Chase.
been
Hold
had
on,
an
hold on.
awful
He
bad
336.
got
offensive
hurt and
line
then he
and
got
still
Hold
Jamar
balls
on,
out.
Chase.
hold on.
Joe
Timeout.
Burrow
Prime,
has
He
a
mute
got
up.
terrible
hurt and
defense.
then
He
he
Prime, I
got
still
got you.
Jamar
balls out.
Chase. So
He
what are y'all
still
saying?
balls out with a terrible
He got a
defense
Jamar
his
Chase.
Hold
whole
Of
on.
course he's
career.
going to ball out.
Riz,
Still
336.
stupid, man.
Riz.
No,
Yeah, he
you're
don't know what
fucking
he's
Hold
talking
on,
stupid.
hold on,
about,
hold on,
man.
hold on. I know the stats, brothers. I know the stats. Joe Burrow was a top 5 sack quarterback his second year. They went to the fucking Super Bowl. All right, Joe Burrow is
Stop
him.
playing with me, bro.
Yeah, he's him.
Stop playing.
He's him. Now, hold on though.
What's wrong
Having
with
T.
you,
Higgins
bro?
and Jamar Chase matters though. Having them matters. Let's also not get it twisted.
Nobody's saying that dude got to put up 4,000 yards. Listen, Nick, I'm not saying dude got to put up 4,000 yards and be Joe Burrow, bro. I'm not saying that.
But you're saying
I'm saying at some point in time, you do have to be able to put his offense and the defense on your back and win games. That's what Joe Burrow does, bro. That's what I'm saying.
He's throwing to them. What do Bryce?
So he don't. So Joe Burrow don't make plays. It's just them, right? You see how idiotic this is. You see how idiotic this is, bro. You sound crazy, bro. You just stop talking, Riz.
Riz, you messed up when you started. When you called Joe Burrow name. When you called Joe Burrow name, you messed up, dog.
Hey,
you didn't realize
he's trying to get at me when I was right.
You don't say that.
He's trying to get at me when I was right about it, Howard. That's all.
Starting for his own team.
Yeah, but
he's trying to get at me and I was right.
You ain't staying on topic. I don't care what quarterback you try to find. Hold on. I don't care what quarterback you try to find that you think is doing bad. You know, that's not going to make that shit make you feel better about Bryce Young.
Yeah, hold on, Howard. He got receipts. You say you got receipts. Are you the same dude that said, are you the same dude that was saying that Bryce wasn't it like week 2 and 3?
Yeah, after week 1 and 2, right? Because I expected more from him. Absolutely.
Where's my chapstick at?
And we expected more. Go ahead, Quantum.
Howard, you've been expecting more from Jack Plummer, who just recently got activated to 53.
God.
So what are you talking about?
You damn right.
Take what you say serious.
Check it out.
Hold on, fellas. Go ahead, Quantum.
Man, they never been on the field.
Hey, Howard, look, man. All right. Bryce is going to be the quarterback week 1, barring an injury or a terrible outing this last week.
We know.
If he has a terrible outing, he's probably going to go into the offseason in a lot of doubt and denial in terms of if he's going to start or not. But if he comes out and has an adequate game, he's going into the offseason as the QB1 incumbent, okay?
See, now, and you know what? One thing. All y'all ever say about Bryce Young is if. I'm sick of hearing if. I don't want to hear if no more.
Well, guess what?
After his second year, and then they got him Stephon Diggs, and now all of a sudden, Josh Allen is this elite quarterback.
He was averaging like 3,700 yards.
No. They were calling for Josh Allen they were calling him a bust.
Stephon Diggs hurt the team. Stephon Diggs hurt the team more than helped the team. He was a headache.
Afterwards, but he wasn't a headache. It's the first year him and Josh Allen hooked up.
Oh yeah, nah. He ended up becoming a headache. He ended up hurting.
He helped his development.
Let me throw this out there. Facts, but let me throw this out there in terms of our team. All right, now we have Leggett. We don't know what he's going to be. I think he's got upside in the long run. I don't know if it's going to show at week 1 or week 17. We don't know week 18. We don't know when he's going to show it and start turning up. But here's what I've always said, though, man. With the fact that Bryce Young's trajectory has shown a uptick in the past 7 or 8 games, or whatever you want to call it, 7 or 8 weeks, or however you want to see it, it's not enough to say that he is not good enough to start the season and to show more improvement. It's not enough to sit him down. It's not enough to say we gotta get a quarterback in round 1. To me, that's not enough. Now, if he would have had the last 5 or 6 games, 5 or 6 weeks where he didn't show any of his upside or improvement, absolutely go and get you another quarterback. But look, man, he's showing the ability to read the defenses better. He's making tight window contested throws. Come on, y'all saw the games. The throws this dude makes sometimes are crazy. It's like
they're in the
doesn't sustain it. That's your problem.
I know. I get it.
I mean, we'll talk martial arts and stuff like this on this thing. If a dude does good, but he's still losing, like let's just say getting his ass whooped. But you can sit there and show signs of doing better, but he's still getting his ass whooped. What does that mean? Like, you get what I'm saying?
I do. I get it. Be good. I can't argue with you on that. But we're not winning with him yet. But okay, I'll just say it this way, and I might catch some flack, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Bryce, unfortunately, was not the guy that's going to come in immediately and take over the league. I believe his trajectory is going to be a slow. Bryce is like a mutual fund. He's going to take time to grow. And it's going to take some time, man. But I know guys don't want to wait. We want the fast food results. We want the drive-through window. We want it now. You know,
but
and
they
it's cool.
want Tepper to be patient.
But check it out. Bryce is not going to be a Dogecoin a couple years ago overnight. That's not who he's going to be. He's not that guy. He's going to be a long-term type of fine wine type of guy. It's going to take him time.
I understand that, Quantum, but how long should people have to wait for him to finally, understand?
I know. I know. Be good.
We have to wait 7 years.
No, let's get him a weapon.
I hope not be good.
Hey, be good.
That's why I think when you're wrong. They allocated a lot of stuff to that Bryce this year. He didn't produce when it came down to it.
The O-line to help the running game.
And they got him 3 wide receivers, and he's barely done anything with them.
But the wide receiver that we got can't catch the ball consistently.
What's that got to do with them picking him?
That has to do a lot with his numbers that y'all keep.
He wanted them, my guy. You can't sit there and say he didn't.
What do you mean?
Quantum, you know what? You actually make a lot of sense when you say that. And listen, I'm gonna go back and look at this. What if we would have taken that approach with Sam Darnold? Sam Darnold was because remember,
I said this morning,
bro. Steve Wilkes had Sam Darnold, PJ Walker going back and forth, and then you ultimately let Sam Darnold take over. He was dotting them things. Y'all don't think that Sam Darnold was keeping that?
PPP.
Huh?
I was fine with keeping him. I mean, I thought he could have been a bridge quarterback until later on. I mean, but the owner didn't believe in that.
Facts be good. Facts be good. Be good.
But I mean, but Riz B,
let's forget that.
I mean, let me ask you a question. They did give a lot for Bryce to help Bryce out, and we having this question ultimately. PPP admitted, Quantum admitted, like, well, we're gonna give him another year. One thing, because we got to more likely. But I think they ran out of, you know what, no more excuses. If you can produce, you can produce. If you're not, you're not.
But who ran out though? Y'all keep saying they. Who are they?
I just said PPP, me, Quantum. I'm saying next year is more likely his last year to show. Are you gonna be that guy, or are we gonna move on when it comes down to it? He hasn't showed you anything enough where you can say.
So you're saying for sure that Dan Morgan, Dave Canales, Grant Tillis, they're all going to sit down and say,
yes, they would get fired if they fuck up.
We need to move on.
Yes, they get fired if they fuck up.
Yeah, they're going to say that. It's time to start.
Why would they say that?
Football.
I told you. Hold on.
Why would they say that?
You the answer. I said, because if they get fired, you know what I mean? They're not working no more.
They're going to look at the team as a whole and say we had an historically bad defense.
Nah, they're going to look at Bryce Young, the #1 overall draft pick, and see how he's playing ball, evaluate him. That's what's going to happen. And he's going to be gone. I can't wait till he's gone, dog. I can't wait till he's gone. I swear I can't wait.
Right.
PPP made a point.
I was about to call Howard Bryce.
PPP made a point this morning.
Yeah, Riz, you crazy, man.
At first, when you dropped off, I heard your point when you were saying that. Okay, Bryce, over the course of the past few weeks or a couple months, those 8 games, was it enough to say that his numbers would have eclipsed what he did all of last season? Those 2,800 passing yards.
No.
Wait. No. Okay, go ahead, Howard. You know the rest of the question.
No, I just want to say no to what you said. My answer is no. So you go ahead on and talk. I quit.
So if Excel catches that pass,
hold on, Riz. Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead, Quantum.
My bad, Riz. Give me 2 seconds, Riz, and you can have it, my brother. No, I'm just saying the 8 games or 9 games that Bryce did play, he amassed what, 2,100 yards? Is it PPP? 21 or something like that?
It's like 2,000 something, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. How many? Well, hold on. And how many touchdowns? What has he got? 12?
I think he's at 12 touchdowns, if I'm not mistaken.
And what? 9 picks, right?
Nah, it's less than that.
What?
Like 6,
7,
right?
like 7. 7 or something like that.
Oh, okay. Now that's in the span of about 8 or 9 games, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, if he amassed that much in that little bit of time, well, I'm not gonna say a little bit of time, in that amount of window, that short window of space,
right?
Given it took him all season to get to the same, relatively the same number, minus the passing yards.
Well, the first two, you got to count the first 2 games of the season. First 2. So you got add 6. Yeah. Okay, there you go. He screwed up the first 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if they okay, I'm gonna say this right here. If they didn't bench him, he would have continued to keep playing like that.
Well, that's what I was about to say.
If though, Howard, we don't.
But
they benched him. They benched him.
Yes, they did, but we don't know.
But that was the awakening, though. That's the awakening.
Right.
What came to pass. Now, I don't count those 2 games in terms of his resurgence. His resurgence to me didn't start till he came back. I know people want to say it started when week 1, but it wasn't week 1 because he came out and played like poo-poo. Week 1 and
okay, but you gotta count that. You gotta count that.
Can I ask you another question? Can I ask you another question?
Go ahead, be good.
I heard Uncle and them talking about let's say somehow we got the number two pick. Let's just say if that did happen somehow. If a quarterback right there, would you get him? Would you select?
They get them. They go on past that. Oh yeah. Oh yes, they are.
I'm saying he's gonna start. I'm not saying he's gonna start. I'm just sitting there saying if he's there. I'm just saying we got the number 2 overall pick.
They're going to get him.
I'm talking about you in the front office. You're not going to draft a quarterback right then and there. I ain't saying to start over.
I was waiting for the right time to say that.
Depends on who's on the table.
Hey, there'd be a fool not to, man. There'll be a fool not to, man.
Number 2 overall.
What's up, Papa?
Good question.
What's up, man? I'm trying to.
What's up, man?
Real quick.
What up, Pop?
Can you hear me pretty clear?
Yeah, what up, Pop?
Can y'all hear Pop? I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can hear him.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah. Sound good.
We got you, bro.
Okay, so I got a question, right? We talked about. I heard y'all talk about Joe Burrow earlier. Bad offensive line, defense ain't that great, but they got a solidified franchise quarterback. So where is it fathomable where you can have a questionable defense and a questionable quarterback where they can't go and address one of those issues right away? So when I look at it, one or the other you can kind of fix immediately, and another one might have to take a little more time than the other, depending on how much time you got. A lot of time.
Hey, is that me or is he breaking up?
Yeah, he breaking up.
You went away. You went away. Bob.
I can't hear him at all, man.
Driving through a tunnel.
No, he went away.
Okay. Well, y'all let me know what he said because I can't hear nothing he's saying.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing either, people.
All right, but all I'm saying is if we had number 2, I would pick up a quarterback. I'm not even saying start him. I'm just sitting there, just have your insurance. That's how I'm looking at it. If Bryce messes up again, you start
Hey, be good. Let me ask you a question, bro.
PPP, can I ask him a question?
Good. Well, Pop dropped off. He'll be right back. I couldn't hear him at all. I
just want to say something. If we do draft a quarterback, what is it? Why is there so much of hesitation? I wouldn't start him. I mean, dog, if he's out playing Bryce Young in training camp, yeah, you start him. There's no need to act like he's going to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Read this right here, Howard. Read that comment right there, Howard.
Okay, all right, let me read it. It said Howard hates if, but he uses if for his own point.
Facts.
So when did I use if? When did I use if?
You just did.
I did.
You said, what if he stayed in and not got benched after week 1 and 2? That's what you said.
Yeah, but he got benched. He is not an effort. He got benched. He got benched.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
There's a difference.
Hey, be good. Check this out. Now, let me. Who to you is the top defensive player in the draft? If you had to say, if you had to pick defense, who would that guy be? Number 1.
Let me ask you, It depends if we stay at 5 or 6. That's what you're saying.
You said it.
Yeah.
You said it
At our position. So let's say we pick at 5 or 6.
Be honest, Quantum, I gotta do my homework. Because if I name somebody, I don't think that's fair. Cause like I said, I'm not gonna just go what the media say. I have to do my homework.
You, brother. That's respect. That's respect.
What if we was at
and I was
2,
asking that
like
because
who would you take?
well, that's my point. I was asking to be good because, like, let's say for instance, if you got a stud top defense like a Mason Graham or Jack Sawyer might slide a little bit, or Abdul Carter, if you got guys like that sitting on the board, and when you pick 3 or 4, and you're looking at a Bryce and you're saying he ain't lost us no games lately, but I don't know. Do you?
I would say you still have to go get your quarterback if he's there.
Oh man, that's I feel you, bro.
So
the reason I say, hold on, let me explain, bro.
What are
You can't talk for me
if it's the same song, just a different quarterback?
That's what I was gonna say.
When you pick at 3, I get what he's saying. You kind of do that, but if a quarterback is there, if you're like, I'm talking about the organization. You get there. That's your insurance when it comes down to it. I'm not saying because defense, even if we do have those pass rushers or whoever their defense, the defense is going to take at least 2 or 3 years just to fix anyway. But I'd rather have.
Though that's what people are failing.
What if Shador or
nobody's not failing to realize that we understand it.
Yeah,
we're going
whole line, and now we got to fix
my mic better now?
Fix the trenches.
Yep, I can hear you now,
Bob. Yeah, hold on, Riz B. Hold on, y'all. What you saying, Riz B?
I said you have to fix the trenches. Dan Morgan fixed the O-line, so now we have to fix the defensive line this offseason.
Bro, you cannot fix it in 1 year like that unless you overpay people when it comes down to it.
But who are we overpaying?
That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, even if we get a good defensive tackle and something like that, let's just say we did go that route. He's going to be good, but it's not going to just automatically fix the line. That's not how it works.
But it's going to help stop our historically
helping and fixing are 2 different things when it comes down to it. That's not going to
fix our historically bad run defense. Isn't that a problem on this team?
Yeah, we've been having that problem for.
But why do y'all keep overlooking it though? Like you keep saying we've been.
We're not overlooking it. We're saying, listen, brother, listen. When it comes to football, now, especially how the game is played, quarterbacks can win you 3 to 4 more games. Defensive players at best can win you 1 or 2. When it comes down to it.
My question for you: if we pick a quarterback at 2 or 5, wherever we pick in the draft, and we have the same song next year compared to this year, and it's not Bryce, then what? Are y'all going to say, all right, now we need to fix the defense?
God, that's a good question.
No, we're going to sit there and say, oh, okay.
That quarterback.
We're going to try to fill in a couple holes when it comes down to it. But if Bryce doesn't improve, that's when we put our Ricky in and see what happens.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all
I can answer that question.
That's all I hear.
Well, the subject of the day is about Bryce, so I guess that's what we're talking about is Bryce. So,
but y'all not answering my question.
I want to throw.
I'm not saying it's another quarterback not named Bryce. It was total silence.
Risby, I would answer your question. If Dan Morgan goes in here and he goes out here and get these defensive pieces, which it takes time for your defense to, be unified, to learn the scheme, and to start playing very well together. It takes time sometimes for defense.
It's going to take 2 years. 2 years at least.
It takes time because that's not. Hold on, Reg. You asked me but it takes question. You asked me to answer the question. I can't do it if you cut me off, and I've only said 5 words.
Just jumped in, Pop. Like I wasn't even talking.
Of course. It was an open question to everybody, right?
No, it was a question to be good. But I mean, go ahead since you're answering.
I answer, Pop. Yeah, you're gonna get your if you can get your quarterback, you're gonna get your quarterback because your quarterback can win you more games than a offensive tackle can. We already know the defense is bad. Are we gonna get some for free agency that try to help? Yes, but it's not gonna be fixed. It's going to take at least 2 or 3 years to fix it. And hopefully with Dan Morgan, since I'm giving him the chance with all those draft picks, he can find some pieces to help keep the defense, make the defense better. All I'm saying is if you're like 2 or 3 and the quarterback's right there, you get them. Then I'm trusting Dan Morgan to try to fill in that spot.
Gotta get him. We can't sit there and debate on the right.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be good. What do you do if the top 3 quarterbacks are off the board? What would you go then?
Okay, then you got to go defense when it comes to trading back 1 or 2.
That's what I think gonna happen though. I think the top 2 or 3 guys gonna be gone. quarterback
But
wise.
the elephant in the room, Quantum, is all of us wouldn't be sitting up here talking about our quarterback if he was good. So the thing is, when we talk about Joe Burrow, hold on, Quantum. Hold on. When we talk about Cincinnati, their problem is defense and offensive line, not their quarterback. Our problem is defense and your hey, hold on. You hold on, Riz.
But you gotta mention it.
You said the question wasn't for you. You said the question wasn't for you. I'll be quiet.
Riz, you the one who brought up Joe Burrow, Riz. You the one who brought him up.
Joe Burrow. So let me finish my statement. Go ahead, Quantum.
Go ahead, Pop. No, I was gonna say, Pop. If this was a boxing match,
Texas is about to pull off an all-time choke job. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Quantum, but
that's all good. If this was a boxing match, right, and Bryce was in the fight, man, it'd be a split decision. Some of us want him, some of us don't.
And that's the thing. We wouldn't be sitting here. PPP would not hit that loud button a whole hour and 34 minutes ago to talk about Bryce, because we wouldn't be talking about Bryce if Bryce was good. That's what my point is. Bryce was like that. If he was a franchise quarterback, it'd be like that. So this is my thing. Joe Burrow, Cincinnati, he's a franchise quarterback. He proved it in the first 2 years that he's a franchise quarterback. They had a bad offensive line, they had a bad defense.
Period. He still did it without all that.
I know they went and got him some weapons. Cool, I understand that. There's still things you can show to show you're a franchise quarterback. That's not my whole point. But that's the elephant. That's the elephant in the room.
So y'all think Bryce is more so a? Go ahead. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were done. Go ahead, Pop.
This is my last point. Yeah. Now that you know that, like I said, we wouldn't be sitting here. We all would not be sitting arguing about why Bryce should get more longer time. Why some people think he's a franchise quarterback. If you know, we will all be agreeing. We wouldn't be talking about Bryce at all, because we're like, that we got our guy. Just like Atlanta can say right now, we got our guy, but they need to work on their defense. Their defense is trash, right? They know what their problems are. But if you're in our situation right now, and you go into this draft, and you're questioning your defense, and you're questioning your quarterback, and they're sitting at number 2, what do you think they're going to do? If you can get somebody that can definitely fix one spot, because the defense need multiple spots. You only need really one major spot is on your offense. And I'll tell you,
realize how many quarterbacks we look past.
You said it the best, Pop. You just said it, and I understand if y'all want to, and I understand quarterback is a top 5 need, in my opinion. The problem is, this is the only thing that we differentiate at. Pop, you 336 be good, and how we have it as the number 1 need. I got it as the number 4 need. You feel me? I'm looking at this defense, and the famous words of my boy Elaine, we need 2 of everything. We need 2 of everything.
Yeah,
so Nick, if you say he's number 4,
we need a lot on defense, fellas.
But Nick,
the number 4 need.
The defense we gonna have to fix, right? But your quarterback still, that ain't got nothing to do with him. The defense part. Where are his numbers? Hold up, Nick. That's bad. We know that's bad. We already know that.
Do you really know that's bad, Howard? Because you sound like you don't.
Listen, all I'm saying is when that other quarterback is putting up 30 points, 40 points, right, against our defense, why our quarterback not matching him?
Because they still have the ball, because they're running it down our throat for 200.
I got a quick question for y'all. Why would people be talking about taking a quarterback in the first round anyway if we had a franchise quarterback?
Okay, let me ask you something.
We're not taking a quarterback.
Where's Bryce ranked? That's the question. Where's he ranked? Where's the stats have him ranked?
Because when you got a franchise quarterback, when you got a franchise quarterback, check this out. When you got a franchise quarterback, we're not going to be sitting here talking about, go get a quarterback in the first round. You're not hearing people arguing about that.
You are right.
That's a problem.
And your franchise quarterback ain't going to be ranked number 28.
I got a question.
Franchise quarterback is right along.
Hold on, fellas. Go ahead, Quantum.
Pop, let me throw this one at you. Okay, taking into account what you just said, right? If the fan base is split, some people are going to say, we don't need to talk about a quarterback. If we got a quarterback and that's not a point of contention, everybody's going to look somewhere else. Let me ask you something. I'm going to use a quarterback that I think kind of mirrors what I think we're kind of talking about here. Let me use Teddy Bridgewater. Would you say Teddy Bridgewater was a decent quarterback, or was he good, or was he standard? Was he just
decent? Average.
Okay.
He was decent. Okay. He was decent.
Average.
Decent. Okay, now let me ask you something. Did you think that he would ever be in a position with his skill set to take over a game?
No.
Okay. Now, we had a Teddy Bridgewater. We don't have him anymore. Now, would you say Bryce kind of looks like long-term Teddy Bridgewater, or does he have more talent than a Teddy Bridgewater? What would you say?
I can't compare him to Teddy Bridgewater.
He's more talented than Teddy Bridgewater.
That's my point.
I don't know, man. That's my point. That's a debate.
It's not saying a lot. It's not saying a lot, but he definitely.
No, it's not. Was asking me that. Quada was. I'm gonna say the same thing I told PPP earlier on T Money Show. Right. Mm-hmm. There has been a bar set on every position in our franchise league. Every position you can think of. That's where the bar is set. The bar is set with Cam Newton as far as quarterback. The bar is set where Luke Kuechly is as far as linebackers. The bar is set for edge rushers, linebacker, safety, corner. The bar has been set. If that bar is not trying to be met for my franchise, then I'm not lowering my standards for anybody. It don't matter where I drafted you at. If you're supposed to be the number one overall, whatever, you better play like that. That's my standard. I shouldn't have to lower my standard as a Panther fan to take mediocre anything just because, we're supposed to be the nice franchise. Philly is not a nice franchise. You can't go in there and expect them to be nice to you. They talk dog shit about their players if they don't do what they're supposed to do, if they don't execute, because they know what it looks like when it's called winning. So why do we as Panther fans lower the standard when we already have a standard of what execution and greatness look like?
Hey, Pop, well, what would you say Bryce Young's strong suit is, if he has one? What would it be?
Oh, God.
You want me to
tell me what it is. Howard, you tell me.
Oh, my God, man.
Howard, you
That's why we say you
Bryce.
Hey, you say this strong suit? Hey, you don't want to ask me that. You don't want to ask me that. I'm telling you right now, there is no. All I see is a person. All I see is a quarterback that has played a few football games, which is the way he's playing it is like you're supposed to already know that. You're supposed to be excelling to something greater than what you showed here in the last 8 weeks, like y'all like to say. You know what he's doing? What he's doing is nothing. I'm about to answer. He has no strong suit, dog. None.
His strong suit. His strong suit is his scrambling skills. That is his top.
I don't even.
Really?
And that's really saying nothing. Because they ain't like he's scrambling like that any damn way.
Wait a minute. Y'all okay. Strong suit is Poppin's credit. Poppin said his strong suit is scrambling. Howard, you got to have at least one. I mean, come
There's
on, man.
nothing. Dog, I'm sick of watching him on the video. Nothing. I'm sick of looking at him. I'm sick of looking at him when I know we could be doing way better than that right there.
Let me ask 336. 336. What's his strong suit? If you got one, brother, what is it? Okay, I'll go. Okay, go ahead, Nick.
I was gonna say it's kind of to piggyback on what Pop said. Not the kind of scrambling, but like extending plays is improvising. Like when he rolls out and he gets out the pocket, I think that's where he's more dangerous when he gets out the pocket. Some of his best throws have been when he's out of the pocket.
Okay,
dangerous.
Good. Be good. What would you say, my brother? What say you? Be
fan base love. And the fan base love. The fan base low. That's a superpower.
Y'all said the fan base hate him.
Yeah, the fan base hate him.
There's a whole lot more y'all out here really beating me. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I always knew that hating is when you call somebody a hater is because they're actually jealous of somebody who's doing something good and you're not doing it. That's
Okay,
that's
Riz,
No,
Riz,
a hater
okay.
is when he
That's
actually
hating, dog.
does good,
That's
and you
hating.
try to find ways to make it seem like
what's
he
his-
did bad.
Okay,
That's
so
a
he's
hate.
not doing anything good.
That's a
Quantum,
hate. So if
Quantum,
you
to go back to
criticize,
you.
What are we hating on?
Hey Howard, you a hater, man. Send me $10 to the cash app.
So, Quantum,
Hey, but Quantum, to go back to you.
you heard what I said. You heard what I said about
Yeah, send me
standards, right?
$30 to the
With
cash
the
app.
be
You
bar.
a hater,
good.
Howard.
Go ahead,
Hey,
be
but
good.
Quantum, to go back to, fighting. Would you send a maybe out there versus somebody who's just capable of doing something? Would you
Yeah.
send a maybe to fight somebody you know who can do something?
Oh yeah. No,
Because
absolutely
that's
not.
why I think of Bryce Young is. He's maybe, if we can just maybe do
Nah,
this, maybe do that, he'll be all right.
hey, I'm
Or
not gonna put
if
him in
he
the ring
does
with the
this, or
Tiger.
if he does
I'm
that.
not gonna put him in.
okay, hey, so
I'm
let
good.
me
I'm not gonna
Let me
put
humor
him in
ask
the
you
y'all
ring
this.
with
real
the
quick.
Tiger.
Let
I'm not
me
gonna put him in the
humor
ring with the
y'all.
Tiger.
Let
All right,
I'm not
say
gonna do
that
that.
we get rid of
and
Bryce.
I'm
this
Say
is
what,
part of
Quantum?
Are
about it.
we a quarterback
not gonna
away?
put him in the ring with the Tiger.
This
Are,
we were
are we a quarterback away?
we
Say we
were
get
a
rid of
quarterback
Bryce.
away
Are
until
we a
we
quarterback
gave
away?
away everything. We were when
Are
we
we a
gave
quarterback
everything
away?
away. We
Huh?
were when we gave everything before
Yeah,
we gave
we are
everything away.
quarterback away.
But what
Yeah,
did
yeah,
we
we
give
are a
away
quarterback
other
away.
than DJ Moore? Like, what
No,
did
I
we
think
give
what
away?
Poppin's saying is we were a quarterback away until we traded for Bryce Young.
Because
Until we
Scott
traded
There
for
Fitter
we
Bryce
said
go.
we were
Young.
a
Yeah,
quarterback
Yeah.
away.
yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
y'all think
There-
we're a quarterback
Well,
We
away.
got
no,
worse. The team got.
watch
Yeah.
Hey,
this.
since we got
Watch-
Bryce Young, Red, the
So
team got
Scott
worse.
Fitter
The team
told
I
got
want
worse,
y'all
dog.
that we were a
I
quarterback
want
away, so that's what y'all take and run with.
so I
Because
want
No,
I
that's
want
Guess what? We ain't taking it running with it. We see
that's
it. We know
exactly
it.
what y'all are
The
doing.
team got worse, dog. The team got worse.
The defense was still bad,
And
but
I
yet
talk about
Scott
the
Fitter
defense. I'm
said we
talking
were a
about
quarterback
Bryce Young
away, but
football
yet
play.
somehow that's
Bryce
Hey,
Young
but you
football
do
play is
realize
bad.
our offense is still bad too, Bryce. You
okay.
spend all
So
that
all
money
right,
and you
we
still
get rid
rank
of
like
Bryce.
30th.
Listen to
The
me. We
offense is
get rid of
bad. The
Bryce.
defense is worse.
What will a quarterback do?
Nick.
What?
It says the Carolina Panthers are 31st in offensive yards per game with 31st in passing yards per game. We
Mm,
are 30th in time of possession and 25th in
mm,
points per game. That's nothing to
And
God,
do with the
5 of
dang.
those
defense.
games, Andy
That
Dalton
ain't nothing
started,
about a
right?
bunch of
Now,
nanny right
That
there.
has
hey,
That's
nothing
hey,
to do
nanny
with the
hey.
nanny.
defense.
Now read how
That's
bad we are
crazy.
And
defensively.
you know 5 of
Hold
those
on, hold
games,
on,
Andy
That's
hold on,
Dalton
crazy.
hold on.
started, right?
Riz, I got this, Riz. But
That's crazy.
336, you realize if we allow 38 points to the Falcons, we'd allow the most points allowed in NFL
But why
history?
we're not putting up 38 points?
Nick,
Why
Oh
we
Nick,
ain't
Nick,
why
putting
are
it
you
up?
Okay.
talking about the
Nick,
defense
Howie,
again?
And
no one has
Why
ever
we
put
ain't
up
putting it
38
up?
points a game in a
Defense
season,
again.
Howie.
Why we
You want us
ain't
to be
putting
the
it up?
greatest show on
Y'all
turf?
do
Those
this
other
every
teams who
time,
play
bro.
Yeah,
good
why
as
we
we
ain't
well.
putting
know
up
we
38
Oh
know
my
points?
lord.
but
Those other teams who play
I
good
gave
as
y'all.
well.
Hold on. We know why
Listen, Nick, I
we
gave
know
y'all offensive
we know why
stats.
we're
man,
Why
bad
are we
on
talking
defense.
about
next
defense?
game.
Offense is bad,
We
We
defense
know
is
the defense is
worse.
bad.
Plain and simple.
Okay,
Defense is
but
it
worse
don't
than the
but
matter.
offense.
It
we
don't
wouldn't have
matter.
to
Bryce
be in
Young
this
ain't putting up
situation.
30 points
We
a
listen, we
game.
wouldn't have to be in this situation if we didn't give up so much
Howard,
value
he
to go
just put
up.
up
So this
36
is my
against
thing,
Cardinals.
quantum, and I
I
want
said a
Riz to
Yeah.
answer
game.
this first.
A game.
I
Yeah.
want and I want everybody to go around. I just said previously, there is a bar that has been set for every single position on our team from the previous players, right? Even down to
Yeah.
running back. CMC is the bar.
Yeah.
Well, according
Have
to
you,
David
Risby? Hold on,
Tepper and the
hold on, Risby.
organization, they trying to
Hold on,
X
Risby.
out
I don't
Cam,
care.
so he doesn't count, right?
Riz. It's just not about. It's not about David Tepper. This is
But
about
it's his
your brain
team.
working. It's about your brain working right now. I ain't talking to David Tepper. I'm talking to everybody on this panel. Is the bar being met from the players that used to be in this organization compared to the players on the team now, starting from your leader down to the custodian? Is the bar being met? That means quarterback, running back,
No, it's
offensive
not.
lineman, tight
Defense,
end.
we
Running back is
always
the
had
only
a
part
top
that's being
10
met.
You're not
Running back
listening.
Running
is the
back and
only part.
offensive
You're not
line.
listening.
Running back and
You're not
offensive
listening.
line.
Okay, thank you, Nick, for being honest. Because Risby won't be. Quantum,
No,
since
Right.
you're not
Running
being
back
And
is
you
and
that.
honest.
know,
and
We
and hey,
always
Right.
hold on,
Running
talk
back is
about
the
wait,
only
the
one being
defense
met.
top 10 in the
and
league.
JC
standard being
Horn
met.
and
That's the
JC Horn.
standard.
That's it.
There
And
you go,
JC
Nick. There
Horn.
you
Not
go,
That's
even
it.
Nick.
JC, not even JC Horn, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
JC Horn.
JC coming
No,
along.
no.
He's coming along.
JC
Derek
is allowed
Brown.
the
I just
second
want you to
lowest in the league
know,
Yeah,
in
Okay,
y'all
okay,
better
passing.
not
okay,
take
okay,
Howie,
JC
okay.
on. Y'all better not
hey
take
Nick, I
But,
just
JC
but,
want
but,
you
on,
to
but
man.
the thing
know,
is,
y'all
the thing
proved my
is,
point
why
you better
Bryce,
again.
take JC
why why Bryce Young name ain't been called. That mean he ain't performing. Why he ain't? Why you ain't saying?
Listen,
guys.
Harold, let
At
me
the
tell
end
you
of the
why. They
day,
prove
I
my
want
point.
Bryce Young
Every
to do
time
well,
we
but
talk
he has
about
been
offense,
underperforming.
they bring up the defense.
They bring up
Every
the
time.
defense.
Bro, it's a
Listen,
like I don't
It's a team
understand
sport.
this
At the end of the
concept.
day, it's a team sport,
team
guys.
sport. Y'all,
I know,
one hand
but
wash the other. One hand
So-
wash
so
the other.
listen,
Both wash the
Nick,
face.
hold on,
Nick,
Like
what
my
you're
man
saying.
Jadakiss said.
and 5
But Nick,
touchdowns
they
a
have to
game.
Nick,
If
Nick,
can
let
I
me
talk?
ask you a
against
question
zone
then.
defense,
Can I
If
say
it's
this?
only
Can
a
I say
team
this real
sport,
quick?
can't lower your standards.
It is
if
a
it's
team
only a team
sport,
sport,
but
then
you
why do
can't
they
sit
keep
there and act
individual
like it's a five.
accolades?
My fault, 336. But hey, what I said earlier in the beginning of the show, we knew the defense was going to be sorry this year. We added, I mean, we got rid of everybody
no,
that,
did we
for
really
the
know?
offense.
And then we lost Derek Brown.
Because
Absolutely.
I
B Good's right,
remember
guys.
y'all
B
was
Good's
saying
right.
the
We
Right,
knew the
I'm
offense
defense
ready.
was
that
gonna be bad.
Look, listen,
y'all
even we
went
had Derek
over
Brown
didn't
playing.
need
You see
elite
what the Saints
talent
did to us.
to have a good defense.
What?
Bro, why are we
Listen,
still talking
Hey,
about
B Good,
listen.
defense
I
and
know
The
can't
one
talk
thing
about
defense,
Bryce
the
though.
Young on
If
defense.
we had
offense,
Derek
bro?
Brown, we wouldn't be
That
allowing
Hold up.
170 yards on the
What?
ground
did
if we
not
had
So,
Why are
Derek
we
Brown.
still
I know
talking about
talent
defense?
to have a good
listen.
defense.
When
no,
he,
that's
when
for
he,
a fact.
listen,
If we had Derek Brown.
Riz.
So
That's
our
all I'm
defense would
saying.
be a little better, at
If
least
Bryce
a
is
little
that
better.
dude, if Bryce is that dude, Riz, right? I hear y'all when we had them close games with the Chiefs and the Eagles and things like that, right?
Would have
The
won those.
defense was ragged. Hold up.
Would have won those games.
The defense was tore up. But Bryce matched number for number. We can't do that every week like these other quarterbacks.
Yeah, because they're going up against our defense, Howard.
Yeah, but what else?
Man,
This is
You're not.
this is
that
You're not.
don't
talking
make no
about
sense, brother.
defense.
That don't make
Nah,
no
Riz is
sense. How
right,
them
bro.
football
Riz
Our
is
offense
players?
is
right.
ranked
But you're
31st,
fighting
bro.
a
No,
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 Howie,
no.
when you know your defense.
How do you keep
Hold
ranking the
up.
defense?
Even
You're
if our
fighting an
defense is
uphill battle when you
raggedy,
know your defense is
Bryce,
going to
when
give
he
up 4
gets on, when
touchdowns.
Bryce gets on the damn
This
field,
is
he should be
incredible.
able to push the ball and score
Yo,
touchdowns. That's when
this
you
is
know if he's
amazing
great or
right now.
not. He's not
Howie,
great.
But
This
Bryce
is
moved the
Can you
incredible.
chains, though.
agree?
He
Howie,
can
but
move the
can you
chains.
He's
agree
not
to the
great, dog.
Hold on.
No,
Can
This
he's
I?
is
great.
you're
incredible, bro.
Come
Can I
on,
say
man.
this?
He's
Can I
not
say this?
that
All that
dude.
money. Hold on. All that money we spent. Should we be 30th offensively?
Come on, man. Y'all,
No,
come on. Wake
no,
up, y'all.
Should we be
Wake up.
no.
32nd defensively?
No, we
It's
shouldn't be.
Yeah,
incredible,
No,
bro.
but he keeps
no,
saying the
not talking
defense.
about defense. I'm
32nd
talking about offense.
defensively.
We spent a lot of
No,
money this season on the
On
offense.
offense.
What?
we shouldn't be. We
What?
shouldn't be.
I
No.
mean, that
Yeah,
means
on
we're
This is
two
expected to
guards.
at
incredible.
Like,
least
what
be
are y'all
15. At
saying?
least, at
On
least be
two
around
offensive
15.
guards and a
I
backup
can't believe
offensive
that
lineman.
instead of
No, we
actually
Like,
shouldn't.
trying
like
to
you
win,
can't.
You can't
Okay,
argue this, brother.
y'all
I
saying
y'all
don't
on
care
are
two
how
It was
good
the
your
offensive.
team
offensive
be.
line. It didn't go
You
to skill positions, bro.
this is crazy,
what?
Good
man.
point.
Bro, y'all
I never
literally
seen
don't
it
make no
like
Y'all
this
sense on this
before.
arguments
one,
is
bro.
so
I
flawed.
mean,
Y'all
are
don't
y'all
get
serious?
We are talking about be good. We're talking about offense and we're talking about the quarterback, and somehow we keep going back to defense. I
To
don't
the
understand this.
defense.
they
No,
Like
no.
if
I mean,
they
We
score,
can't just
listen.
Riz,
analyze the
Riz,
offense and
what I'm
neglect the
asking you,
team.
Riz,
Is that what y'all telling me?
if the
This is
team scores
incredible.
on us and we get the ball back, shouldn't we score back on them? Even if
It
our
certainly
No,
defense
we're
is
gonna
sounds
run
that
raggedy.
three and
easy,
out.
Howie.
Well,
I
it
know it
depends on
sounds
what their
easy.
defense. It
Okay,
depends
so
on what their
that's all.
defense
That's
is
all
doing,
we're
That's
Howard.
the
saying.
case. The Chiefs wouldn't be
But it
winning
depends
these
on what their
last
defense
second
is doing.
games. All they've been
Man,
winning
come on,
all
man. Y'all
year.
keep listen. The defense
Hey,
don't stop our
Hold
offense
on.
from scoring.
How
The
Prime,
defense
Prime,
don't stop
Prime,
our
Prime.
offense
I'm
from
about to shut
scoring.
everyone up. Prime,
Their
shine, Prime,
defense does.
Prime. Please let me get the floor for 10
Right.
seconds, guys. If y'all
Exactly,
don't think,
Prime.
if y'all don't think football is a team sport, then answer me this: the Chiefs are what, 15-1
Nick, no
right
one said
now?
it's not a team sport.
No,
No one
Y'all
they're
said
keep
that.
50.
saying, how
Hold
is
on,
we talking about the offense, but the
offense, yeah.
defense
But
keep
here's
coming back
the
up?
question for y'all.
I'm talking about what Bryce Young should be
There
doing.
are
I'm talking
three.
about what Bryce
Hey,
Young
Nick,
should be
your
doing
point is
as this
there are
okay,
correct.
quarterback y'all
three.
talk about
let
all the
him
time.
speak his point. Let him speak his point.
Oh, let me get this off. There are 3 teams in the NFL who have not scored 30 points at all offensively this year: the Raiders, the Giants, and
Oh
the
man.
Kansas City Chiefs. And they're
Say that
fucking
again, Nick.
15-1. So don't sit here and tell me
Nick,
defense doesn't matter.
but
It's not a
but
team
who is
sport,
their
guys. Come
quarterback?
on, guys, come
Nick,
on.
who is
Be
their
honest.
quarterback? Who is
I
their
understand
quarterback?
that, but what I'm
What does
saying
that
is
mean,
you
though?
can't
They
sit
got a
here and
good
tell me
defense,
football
too.
that defense doesn't matter when it
Oh,
does.
hold on. If it don't matter in the last 5 years, who won the most Super Bowls in the last 5 years?
The team team with the better defense.
The Chiefs.
So you can't sit there and say, "Oh, well, that don't mean nothing."
Chris
You know what I'm
Jones
saying?
was unstoppable.
As great as Patrick Mahomes
Y'all
is,
better
brother,
stop that.
as great as Patrick Mahomes is, and he's fucking great, their defense has a lot of reason why they won those Super Bowls. A lot. I'm not saying everything, but it's a main reason, brother. Trust me, it is.
Okay, let's go. I even test that theory. When they played San Francisco 49ers, I could honestly say 49ers had a better roster, offensively and defense. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Who won that game?
They definitely did.
And because of
The
why?
Chiefs. Because of the defense.
Because of who? No, I'm talking about the end. Who won that game?
Oh, everyone
It
knew,
was called the
brother.
quarterback play when it comes down to
Of
it, bro.
course. Hey, listen, of course. Everyone knew. You, me, everyone in this chat knew. When San Fran kicked that field goal and Patrick Mahomes was getting the ball back, we all knew they weren't going to settle for a field goal and they were going to score.
But that goes back to our point, though,
You
Nick.
feel me?
We
Of
are
course. Hey,
saying
Bryce Young
we
ain't
know our
no
defense is going to be trash, but
Greg,
our offenses should be ranked 30th too when it
You're
comes down
right.
to it.
You're right.
They
At
should
the
be at
end of the
least
day,
15. That's all I'm saying, Nick.
listen, fellas,
So
Hey, hey,
three three
hey,
six
Nick, let me ask you a
has a great
question.
point.
The
What
offense, let
three
me tell
three?
you this,
No,
Nick.
I want to
The
because
passing
everyone's
yard,
getting on you.
our
Hold
passing
on, three
yards
three
per
six.
game is
Everyone's getting
31st.
on you, and
What does that
I
have to
want to
do
give
with the
you
defense?
props real quick because you're right about something real quick. I want to give you your props. He
31st in passing yards.
was so fucking bad that now this looks so good. It's because of how bad he looked. You're absolutely right about that.
Exactly.
You feel me? It's like you couldn't have gone any lower. Like, for God's sakes, if you went any lower, you might as well just get out the league. You know what I mean? So the only way was up with him. You couldn't have gotten any lower. Now, and also I want to agree to what Poppin said. The bar has been set low, fellas. And in a sense, yeah, Bryce is struggling, but he's got to be better. You know, you're number 1 overall pick, bro. You know, next year, if he doesn't bring us to the playoffs, PPP, if he don't bring us to the playoffs, he's got to be out of here. Because 3 years is long enough.
We ain't
I'm
waiting that
sorry,
long. We ain't
Rizby.
waiting that long, dog.
Rizby, I'm
agree that the
sorry, bro. And I
defense
know
got to
that shit
get
means,
better, though.
but 3 years is long enough. 3
But
years
you
is long
agree
enough.
that the defense got to get better, though, right?
And the defense will get better. You'll see. The defense will get better. Dan Moore, I have complete
31st in passing
100% faith
yards.
in Dan
That has
Morgan and
nothing
Dave
to do with
Canales.
Second in
defense.
I have
overall
plenty of
defense,
faith in them.
like
Derek
right now.
Brown's
31st.
going to come back. You feel me? Trevin Wallace will get better. We have some cornerstone pieces. We just got to hit on in the
And
draft
y'all
and in free
bring up team
agency.
stats. Andy Dalton started 5 games for us.
Now, Nick, would
Or
you
was
agree
it
with me that?
I
Would you
forgot
agree
how
with me,
many
Nick,
games he started for us.
in this draft that this is a defensive draft?
Heavy,
and
very
this
heavy.
and this draft we go through, we could come out looking like a totally different defense next year.
Bro.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You got
Let
dogs.
me ask
You
you.
got dogs in the 4th,
Okay.
5th round. Dogs.
So you saying after this draft and after some free agent pieces, right? We could probably go from where we at 30 to probably somewhere like 22, 18.
It's fair to say
somewhere
that.
around
We
there.
should. We absolutely should. I'm
Right,
expecting
right.
it. I'm
Oh,
expecting it.
okay. All right. With the 18th ranked defense, you should be all right as far as going and being competitive, right?
Absolutely. I
Okay.
think we should have a chance to make the playoffs next year, especially with Bryce. And I think every Bryce fan should be at peace with that and accept that, because if Bryce really is that guy, guys, a rookie year, I was big on it. Some people struggle a rookie year. That's okay. Second year, if you show some growth, the third year is the pop year. You got to pop off that third year. That's the year you got to go off. And if he doesn't, then we got to start having some questions. Then we got to really start having some questions about Bryce Young. I'm expecting at least 10 wins next year. And if I don't get 10 wins, Bryce got to get the hell out of here. Because 3 years is long enough, brother. 3 years is long enough.
It sounds good to me.
Yeah, I can't argue with you. I mean, hey, I hope he
Derek
brings
Brown's
exactly
coming
what
back. Come on. You know what I mean? Like, you feel me?
I
You hit
hope
on a
he gives
couple draft
everybody
picks.
what
You
they
feel me?
want and need. I really do, because
Yeah.
I ain't on that train.
I want
I'm
Bryce
not
to
either,
do well,
Papa.
bro. I
I'm
want
just
Bryce to
saying,
do well. He got to do it. He
if
got to
Everybody,
pull through.
the
everybody
playoffs
got a
is the
simple.
standard, if the playoffs is a standard, and that's what you said, I just don't. I mean, not you. I'm just saying
Yeah. No,
other people
that's
that
my
believe in
standard,
that.
bro. I'm being realistic. I'm not
No, I'm
expecting
just saying
Super
because
Bowl.
I believe
Yeah.
other people believe in that too. Because I done
Yeah.
heard even on Black Cat, show pop. Some people made them bets. Hey, they feel that way. I don't want to hear no excuse. Not for you, Nick. I'm not
I
saying you.
can't
I'm just
wait till
saying
we
them
Yeah.
move
same
on
people.
from
Not for
Bryce
sure.
Young.
That same
I
nigga.
can't wait till we move on.
I mean, I don't believe he's the guy. But like I said, I always say he's gonna be here next year. But if you somehow move to number 2, go get a quarterback for sure. That's all I'm saying when it comes down to it.
Y'all watching this game right now?
We all going there.
No, I ain't
Any of y'all
watching that.
Well,
watching
yeah.
this Texas Arizona State?
Who?
Hey, I'll tell y'all one thing, fellas. And as far as our defense, Howie, let's transition to this. We need to go back to a 4-3 defense. Now. Like right now. Right the fuck now, we need
Don't
to go back
start
to
there.
4-3. No, we need to.
Don't
We need
I
start
to.
mean, I
doing
don't
this.
think it
That is
matters
our
what type of
identity,
defense
bro.
we have right now.
Like
We
the
don't have the
Steelers run
personnel.
a 3-4, like the Ravens run a
I
3-4,
heard y'all
the
feelings, but I
Carolina
don't think
Panthers are a
Arrow going
4-3
nowhere.
defense. That is our identity. That is who we are, what we are. We are
The
a
Panthers
4-3
ain't got no
defense.
damn identity.
Yeah, I'm about to
No,
say
I'm
Carolina
that
ain't got
now.
no
serious.
Not
damn
with
One thing I
not with
do
the
know,
owner.
3-3-6, when Howie's got a point on this. When we were good, we ran a 4-3 defense, and no one was able to run the ball on us. I know in 2003, you
Man,
didn't even
listen,
think
dude.
about running the ball on us. And in 2015, nobody even thought about running the football on us. Why? Because we had 4 stout D linemen, bro. I mean, for God's sakes, 03, we had Mike Rucker, Pep, Brenson Buckler, and Chris Jenkins. Yeah, good luck. Good fucking luck trying to run on that. You know what I
And
mean?
let's say
And
this
teams
too.
knew that.
They
And
didn't want
teams
to pay
knew that.
nobody either. We need to get out that thing too and start paying people what they worth.
But like, you
As
feel me?
Panther
Like,
fans, we don't like paying
we
people.
need to get that identity back to teams where they get on the field. We're like, damn, bro, it's going to be tough for us to get 70 yards on the ground today. And then those opportunities create defensive opportunities, like with Ricky Manning in those Philly games. Philly couldn't run on us in that game, so he was able to anticipate, and that's why he got 3 interceptions
But that's
in a
gonna take like
playoff
2 or
game.
3 years though, Nick, to
You feel
build
me?
something
So
like
it's
that.
like,
Because we got to start off. We starting off with really absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? When it comes
no,
down to it, that's
I
gonna take like
disagree,
2 or
bro.
3 years.
I think we have 2
Yeah, we are
cornerstone
starting back
pieces
over.
on defense. We got Derek Brown, we got J.C. Horn, and Trevin Wallace is ascending. So we have at least 3
Bro,
pieces.
that's not enough.
I know it's
You
not
still need
enough,
a whole
but
lot
it's at
more
least a
pieces. That's
start.
what I'm saying.
It's at least a start. You got
I mean,
cornerstone
it's a start,
pieces.
but that's why I say
Yeah.
it's still like bottom of the barrel stuff that we're working with. Not
Yeah.
Derrick Brown. I'm just saying in general. Like that's gonna
I
take 2 or
mean,
3
J.C.
years
Horn
to
is
build.
definitely
I
not
really
bottom of
put
the
to
barrel, but I know one thing.
I
If you
like
get Derek Brown back and J.C. Horn and then you draft Mason Graham or Abdul Carter, you got your cornerstone pieces on defense. At least you got
But you
something
can
to
put them
build off
same
of.
guys in the 3
Like the
3-4,
Bengals
Nick.
got nothing to build off of right now besides Trey Hendrickson. They're cooked. The Bengals are cooked.
Yeah, you can put them same guys in the 3-4 though.
True.
Hey, can we go after like a T. Higgins or somebody like that, man, in free agency? Is that?
I don't
Man,
think
fuck
he'll
T.
come
Higgins.
here. I don't think
lost my
he'll come
fantasy.
here.
Yo, fellas, understand. I need y'all to. Y'all need to understand the pain I'm in right now. My fantasy football championship. I didn't lose by 1 point. I lost 103.48 to 103.38
Dang, brother.
because of T. Higgins. Fuck T.
Oh, man.
Higgins. T.
I mean,
Higgins cooked
I
me.
say this. I don't think
Fuck
T.
T.
Higgins will
Higgins.
come here. Period.
Hey, Nick.
Like my brother Elaine says, every wide receiver except for like Thielen that plays for Bryce, they always have their worst numbers. So why would anybody want
I
to play
think we
with Bryce?
could. I think we might be able
I
to
mean,
land Metcalf though. For real, I heard that came up the other
that
day.
one, I don't mind that one. I mean, cause I
Shit,
want to
I'll
see him
take
choking
I'll
Bryce.
take
I
DK
want to see him choking
over
Bryce.
T. Higgins any day. Any
Yeah.
day, give me DK.
Give me Garrett Wilson.
If we're going to
Yo,
keep
give me
Bryce
Garrett
Young,
Wilson over both.
we're going
Give me
to
Garrett
have
over
to
both.
get at least one more cornerstone wide receiving piece, man. We need at least one good guy.
No, but here's my thing.
One
though.
guy
I
under
gotta,
20.
no,
Under
I
20
disagree.
points
I
at least.
disagree. I disagree.
Yeah,
And let me tell y'all why. If Bryce Young is really that guy, he needs to elevate those receivers. And these guys aren't fucking trash like Drake May got. Drake May got trash in New England.
Well,
You feel me?
I mean, Nick, that Eagles game showed he can elevate you
I
so
mean,
much.
you feel me? He can elevate. He
Bro,
can
but that's
elevate.
You
not.
got to
He's
catch
not
the ball.
But what I'm
sustaining that,
saying,
bro. That's the
yeah, but
problem.
I'm saying you shouldn't have to go. If Bryce Young is him, you shouldn't have to go give up everything or
But you
try
got to
and do
catch the
everything.
ball, though,
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like
one
when you
good
put it
game,
in
bro. That just
position,
shows he
you
only
got
had
to
like
catch
one
that.
good game,
Tato.
brother.
For dear God, life of me, I don't know why y'all trying to hold on to this dude, man. He's not going to be it
He's
for
the
the Carolina
quarterback,
Panthers.
Howard.
I just
Hey,
Still,
he's the
Howard, what
quarterback, but
about
that don't mean that you have to praise
he's
him
the
Howard?
if he's not
quarterback,
good.
Howard. So we're
It
going to
don't
build the
matter.
team
It don't matter.
around
That
him,
don't mean you have
right?
to like him.
Howard, he's
We
under
got
contract,
to
You can
man.
get
build
the
the
same
team.
production.
He's under
You can get
Even
the
contract.
same
with or
production out of
without
a
Bryce,
backup
you
player,
still
bro.
need a dog at
That's what I've
receiver.
been saying. 336.
Hey, yo, real quick, fellas, we had 2 hours right now, man. Hey, if the panel, well, not the panel, the chat want to keep it going, man. 10 minutes, man. Y'all hit the cash app, man. Y'all hit the cash app. We'll keep it going, but it gotta make sense.
Howard,
Hey,
I bet you
Rizzy,
if that was
can I ask you a
Elway
question?
dropping that
And
pass to
dollars, brother.
Jack Plummer, you would be screaming how we are screaming. You need a top dog
Listen,
in that receiver room.
Riz, you keep screaming out like Jack Plummer, AR,
You
and all that.
do. Like,
Dog.
don't even sit there and say like we
Only thing
don't.
I'm saying to you, only thing I'm saying to you, Riz, is how does that make you feel good about Bryce Young when you do that? Does that
makes
help
me feel
anything?
nothing, actually, Howard.
Well, why you keep calling their names? Why you keep calling their names?
Rizby
We're talking about Bryce Young, the one who messing up.
How good he
Wait,
is
Redman,
off
who
of
won?
one preseason game.
Yo, did Texas win or Arizona
That's your
State?
prerogative.
Texas won.
Ain't much.
Texas won? Fuck.
Yeah,
You keep calling their names like that going to make you feel any better about Bryce Young.
I'm just highlighting your hypocrisy.
You know what I'm saying? Like Bryce Young is who he is, man. What you see on the field, that's him. All right.
So what you
we need better. We need better than that.
What you seen these past 8 weeks is him, right?
Yeah. How many wins he got in the past 8 weeks?
Again, is your boy XL catching the ball?
How many wins does he have?
What else in the football league
3?
or any sport,
I
bro?
think 3.
You a winner, you
No,
lose.
you can't.
3, Howie. 3.
Is your defense stopping anybody or what in the last couple of seconds of the
game?
Okay,
no. Has Bryce Young elevated anybody on this offense yet?
He has been. Actually,
who?
He has been.
Coker.
Oh my God, man!
Hey, Coker doing his thing. Come on.
Yeah, but did he elevate Coker? Is he elevated?
I mean, he's an undrafted guy.
He's undrafted.
Dog, I asked one simple question: is he elevated by Bryce Young? Is he elevated?
I mean,
Bryce ain't elevate no offensive player on this team yet.
Hey, how the only reason why I'm gonna be honest with you, one of the reasons why you know who Jalen Coker is because of Bryce Young.
Oh, really? I knew about him before that.
No, you didn't, Howard. Stop.
How I didn't? Because I know that your boy was throwing the ball to him. What the hell you talking about?
Who?
Bryce, right? Huh?
Bryce, right?
No, not Bryce. Before Bryce.
Is this really an argument y'all trying to make? Is this really an argument?
Before Bryce, man.
You wasn't on Coker when Coker was an undrafted free agent in preseason hour.
He was talking about XL, PPG.
Man, y'all stop that,
He was talking about XL, and
stop
XL
that, man.
in the preseason.
Stop that, man.
He really couldn't say much.
Stop that, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
No, you
all I'm saying is, you know what I like? I'm glad that an undrafted, just like y'all say, Coker is undrafted, an undrafted quarterback make y'all cringe every time I talk about him competing with Bryce Young. It cringes y'all. Y'all are scared of that. Y'all scared of that. Y'all are scared of an undrafted quarterback.
Shout out to him, Hamilton, man. He said, please keep this going on the road. Just sold my house in Charlotte, moving back to Pittsburgh. But Pops has stage 3. Oh, man. And West Virginia now. I said West Virginia now while it's okay, you're in West Virginia now in the snow. And man, I'm sorry about your Pops for stage 3, man.
Sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man.
Hey, mind y'all, I'm with a Philly fan right now. Can you say that to me one more time, bro? What happened? What would have happened that game? And you a Philly fan?
I'm a Philly fan, and I'm real enough to admit this shit. If that boy would have caught that pass, we would have been, 12-3, 12-4?
But y'all still would have a winning record. No, hey, Philly fan. Hey, Philly fan. Philly fan. Y'all still would have a winning record. Jeez, what are you talking about, my man?
But
what are you talking about?
Hey, and if y'all don't believe me, look, and if y'all don't believe me, my man... Hold on, y'all. They not gonna see.
No, that's common sense. Everybody knows if he caught the ball, they would have won the game. We would have won the game.
He got
Eagles gear on. What that mean? What that mean? They still would have a winning record.
I mean, Nick, put him back on the screen, Nick.
Nah, he said I'm doing too much now. Bro said he
said
it's
too much.
Let me ask y'all
they
this.
Want you back on the show, bro. They want hold on. They want you back on the
Bryce
show.
won that game when their quarterback threw for 108 yards.
I gave it to y'all.
Hey, but y'all said that the rushing stats and the passing stats equal up, right?
Nah, everybody knows if he caught the ball, y'all win.
Fellas, hold on.
I didn't hear what you just said.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Nick, what he said, Nick? Let me hear what he said.
Go ahead. He's basically saying he loves his Eagles, but he's real enough to admit if XL caught that pass, they would have probably lost that game.
Of course, everybody knows that. That's common sense. What the world? Oh my God, man! Come on, man!
Prime, ask me. Prime. Hold on, I got this. What do you think about Bryce Young? What do you think about Bryce Young, bro? Please after watching Bryce Young against y'all.
In my opinion, I think he's a quarterback that can go a long way. as long as he has the right coaching and the right pieces around him, he could do damage. That's all.
Coming from a Philly fan who goes to the playoffs every goddamn year. Get the hell out of here with that.
Howie, Howie, I got you, Howie.
You ain't got me. You ain't got me.
No, Howie, you're gonna like this. Let's really dissect what Bro just said. Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't dissecting that because Bro winning.
No.
He's a winner.
No, Howie. But what he just said, that doesn't say he's a franchise quarterback. What Bro just said. Listen, what he just said. He said he needs the right coaching and the right weapons around him. So he's only saying he's as good.
Y'all said Canales is the right coach. Y'all said Canales is the right coach. Now what you saying? We need a new coach now. What is it?
No, Howie. Howard. All right, so boom. So here it is right here. This is what I'm hearing from what the guy that Nick just put on. Now, Howard, you're absolutely correct. He is an Eagles fan. And yes, Eagles are a perennial, not Super Bowl playoff team for the past couple of years.
They might go to the Super Bowl again this year.
So for him
Philly
to say that about a team that in your mind is trash,
that don't mean nothing, PPP. Nothing. Don't mean a damn thing. No, it don't. Because I can say, you know what I can say, PPP? I can say before that, PPP, if Bryce Young didn't throw that pick, if he didn't throw that pick.
Just as well.
You're breaking up, PPP. You're breaking up, PPP.
I can say the same thing. Just as much as
you're breaking up. You're breaking up, PPP.
You're not losing you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, bro. If y'all just reaching for straws on that level, I think he's a franchise guy because I seen him play one good game against our franchise. He's gonna be the guy. That's some crazy stuff.
Hey,
bro's a Philly fan, but he watched football.
Hold up, Nick. Granted, XL dropped that pass, right? But we got to remember, right before that, Bryce threw a doggone pick. If he hadn't thrown that pick, maybe we would have won the game.
Hold on, but check this out. Yo, hold on. But check this out. That last drive in Philly consisted of all passes from Bryce Young.
Yeah, that was cool. That was good. Finally, good to go.
No.
That was good to go.
Howard, listen. I said accountability.
Howard crazy.
Right. So don't come on here. Don't come on here with the bull crap.
What about that pick? What about that pick he threw?
Did the pick have any result in Excel dropping that pass?
No, but did the pick have any result in us winning the game? Because we could have went on down the field and scored.
We still had the opportunity to go down the field and score.
Yeah, but that was a last second thing. Yeah, he dropped it, but both of them did something wrong. Both of them did something wrong, PPP.
No. When it mattered, he came through.
Can we stop this one right here? I don't do hypotheticals.
We ain't doing that.
I mean, you got to do hypotheticals just to prove that somebody's a guy. That's part of shit.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Howard, can you calm down a little bit? Let me turn your mic down a little bit, man, because you're a little belligerent right now.
I ain't saying that. I'm laughing now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna turn you down.
You know what's crazy about all what everybody's saying?
So check this out.
Go ahead, PPP.
I know you guys are saying that we don't leave hypothetical.
You're breaking up again, bro.
Hypothetical about that. If XL catches that ball,
right,
we go in and we beat the Eagles with Bryce Young.
That's a culture-setting win.
Throwing the ball.
That's a culture-setting win.
Return the whole punt.
You guys are sick. Y'all worried about one win and not having a.
See, Howie. Here's the thing, Howie.
Hold on. If see, this is why I keep saying accountability, because you guys will argue this fact. Bryce can't
even your podcast don't want to get him
now. We just heard from a guy who has a team that went to the Super Bowl that's going to be in the playoffs. We just heard him say that we had them scared about going down in that game. Bryce Young didn't lose us that game. Excel
PvP, I
lost
wanted
us
to
that
ask you
game.
about that.
Bryce Young
Answer
didn't
the
lose
question
us
about
the
that.
Chiefs game. Bryce Young didn't
Yeah.
lose us the Bucks game.
Quantum,
Bryce Young didn't
let me
lose us
ask
a
you a
lot of
question.
games. The defense lost us a
Go ahead,
lot of
Bryce.
The
Hey,
games.
dude
let's just
said
say, because
he
Quantum, you
said that
know,
The
Bryce
only
is
game I give
hold
to
on, hold on,
y'all
hold
is the
on.
Cowboys
Let me
game.
ask
That's
Quantum
it.
this, because he'll
Go ahead,
understand where I'm
BB.
No,
coming from. If I'm fighting,
and the Broncos.
hold on, bro.
The Broncos was
Oh,
bad
my fault,
defense
PPP.
from Bryce.
Hey,
JJ.
Quantum.
Yeah. Go ahead.
If I'm the top guy, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say I'm the top, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of those dudes, you know, gonna be a champion or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting let's just say a dude, average, sometimes above average at this. If he
Yeah.
competes with me, does that make that dude great? Or is it just shows I had a bad night? Am I gonna give him all the credit in the world? Like, yeah, he's gonna be good. In the back of my mind, what I'm gonna say?
Nah.
I'm
You're gonna
saying
say
I wasn't shit
you
that
have
night and he
you're
wasn't
right.
shit in.
Right. You're gonna say
That's the
that
only thing what
basically.
you're saying.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get where you're going with that.
See,
I get
but
where you're going with that.
this is my thing
And
though.
that happens
Y'all,
in sports
so
all the
here,
time.
hold on. Y'all
Yeah.
like to put CJ Stroud on the pedestal
But
when you try to
I'm not
compare
putting
him to
CJ
Bryce,
Stroud
right?
on the pedestal.
So
I just made
hold
an
He
on,
example
hold
of
do. He
on.
talk
Quantum,
about
but
Yes,
he
y'all
knows
do.
what
somebody
I'm
Yes,
talking
else.
y'all
about.
do.
That's
Because
what he
y'all
do.
say Bryce should have been
Talk
what
about
CJ was
somebody
his
else.
rookie year. Oh, here we go. But y'all like to put CJ on the pedestal. CJ
Nobody
Stroud
said
came
nothing
out
about
his mouth
CJ, bro.
himself. Hold on, CJ
This is
Stroud
what he
came
do,
out his
be
mouth
good. He'll
himself
talk about
and said
anybody
what
else.
Bryce had to work with, nobody would succeed with his rookie year. But y'all like to bring that up his rookie year. But even the guy y'all compare him to on what season he should have had because he was the first overall pick said that nobody could succeed with the shit weapons that we gave him and the shit
Quantum,
situation that he
I'm
was
gonna
in.
say this word. I'm just
I
gonna
just
just
wanted
not wherever
He
he's
y'all,
saying
said
but
this
to
y'all
what
be
he
know
with.
more
do depending on
football
facts are
than him,
presented.
right?
That
Y'all
is
know
a
more
dumb
Depending on
football
word.
than him.
facts, be good. He'll
Y'all
bring
know more
anybody
football than
else.
him.
Anybody
What?
else.
Y'all
Any
know
other
more
Yeah,
quarterback.
football than
that,
CJ
all
Stroud.
I'm saying is
That's what I hear.
336. I know y'all play sports. Most people play sports. It's always such thing as having a bad night when it comes down to it. Football also. Jalen Hurts, even though people don't want to admit, he only had 108 passing yards, and he was missing throws that he had. He had an off night
Hold on. Be
when it
good.
comes down to it.
But be good. You're a fighter and you understand this too, right? Sometimes it's also about preparation. How well did you prepare for the fight? Did you study your fighter well enough? You know what I mean? That also matters too, and that goes into
Okay, but
that
also that's
all
still
rolls
on
into
me
one.
then, Nick.
That
That's
all
still
rolls
on
into
me.
one.
If I'm a nine, and let's just say Quantum is like a 5 or 6, and he's keeping up with me toe to toe, that means he did his homework and I didn't. Even
That's
though I
correct.
still win, I'm cussing my ass out. You know, I'm
Cussing
gonna give
yourself
him
out.
Quantum props and stuff like, hey, bro, there's a good fight. You got something. But when I leave that locker room and I'm with all my training mates, I'm cussing myself out. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Why you, you know what I'm saying? Why you
you're
showing up
better than
like
that.
this?
You're better than that.
Because
And
you
I feel
You
allowed
know
the
what
you.
I'm saying?
competition to play.
Yeah, I feel
You
you.
allowed the competition to play up to your level versus trump them out. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying. Good
Yeah.
point.
When it comes down to it. And at the end of the day, even though I won badly, I can still say I won. Because at the end of the day, if Quantum was to win that game, Quantum will always be like, hey, yeah, I was sorry as hell, and this and that, but I beat you. You get what I'm saying? That
True.
don't mean nothing. I may be better, but Quantum will always say, well, I beat him, though. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Especially
No.
if someone's going places and somebody's not.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
that's basically the argument that they're making. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing, at least.
Well,
If he would have beat him, so what?
the ball bounced the right way in that game, and Bryce was able to win it. I don't know why that's the game he won. I just can't understand that for the life of me. But that's the one he won. And then some of the ones that we didn't win. We had those games in the box, I believe, and we lost those for whatever reason. But I look at it this way, guys. I mean, he hasn't shown the ability to take over a game completely, but the way that you kind of felt. Now tell me, guys, the games where he was showing improvement in the slightest, right? Going all these last 2 months, the games that he was showing improvement, you felt like we were in every game when he was looking like that. I mean, we haven't felt that in a year.
Yes, Quantum. Thank you, bro.
Tell me about.
Thank
We
you.
felt like we
Yes,
had
bro.
we felt like we were in
Yes.
every game.
Yes.
But
See it.
Big
Quantum, my
change.
point of it is, even in those games, how we were running this stuff, we know that's not a winning formula. So we looking at, yeah, we may
Why
be
isn't
playing
it a
better,
winning
but
formula? You just gotta have better
because
defense.
running teams don't win Super Bowls no more, homie. They haven't won since the 90s.
Here we go. Why? Because Patrick Mahomes didn't win
There we
out.
go.
That's why.
Hey, Nick,
That's a fact.
we feel like we
That's
win
a
every
fact,
game.
man.
That's what I was saying. I'd prefer to feel like we win every game and getting slaughtered every game. Though. Like
exactly,
week 1,
like we had a shot. You got to fight it.
Yeah,
hey,
you got to feel like
as
you had a
as
shot,
you would be
man.
good with like the term. You have a fighter's chance.
You have
bro.
a fighter's chance.
You got
Yeah,
a fighter's chance at
Since y'all
the
worried about the
exactly.
Super Bowl, let's like win our
Puncher's
division
chance, yeah.
first. But y'all want to skip steps. Like, what type of shit is
I
that?
skip
No,
the
we ain't
steps.
winning
You
the
just
Hey,
gotta
hey,
understand
I
what the
know,
guy
I
is
know,
not
thinking
a
about
winning
I know
team.
the
team
exact
Not
wins.
moment.
winning.
And that's exactly Riz B.
Hey,
And
We
that
don't
goes
have a
that
Super
goes
Bowl
back to
defense. We don't have a Super Bowl wide receiver on the fucking
There's
team.
something wrong with you
Like
motherfuckers, man.
why
Don't y'all
the
realize
fuck
he got to
y'all
win
acting like we
10
get a
games to
Super
win
Bowl?
this division?
Like, let's win our division first.
Riz,
hey,
he got to win 10 games to win
Ain't
this
no
division.
Brit.
What the
Like,
fuck is
nigga,
you talking
why
about?
the fuck can't we win our
What is you
division
talking
first?
about?
Like, fuck you
He
talking
got to
about?
win 10 games to win this division,
All right,
fool.
and our defense got to
He got
hold
4
shit down
wins
for
on his
half those
career.
games.
This
So what
nigga
you
got
mean?
Bro,
4
I mean,
wins on his
I'm gonna
career.
Our
You
ask you,
talking about
defense
Riz.
need to
winning the
hold shit
division?
down
Are
for
you a
5
new
of those
football
games.
fan, bro? I mean, I'm being real.
Yeah,
Are
he
you a new
new. He's
football
stupid
fan?
as hell. He's stupid as hell.
No, y'all are some fucking retarded ass niggas, bruh.
We're
That's
going to
the
talk about
problem.
winning the
Y'all fucking in
division,
special
and it's going
classes.
to take
That's the
10
problem.
wins to win the division.
Like,
And
hey,
the dude you
dumbass
talking
niggas,
about got
bro.
4
y'all know
wins
what?
in 2 years.
Y'all,
He don't
You
y'all
know
even have
what?
stupid
10
as
I mean,
total
that
shit.
don't make
wins.
sense.
In
336. What he's
2025,
saying.
He
That's
y'all
don't
what
are
I'm
even have
asking.
fucking
10
I'm trying to
retarded.
be
total
nice.
wins.
I'm
Hey,
trying to be nice.
No,
You know what
don't
I'm
be
saying?
nice. Dude, the
Nah,
dude,
hey,
it's
fuck
going to take
that.
10
Beat
wins to
nigga,
win the
beat
division. He
you,
got
nigga.
4 wins on
Don't
his
be
career.
nice. Beat
He
you.
don't even have enough
I'm
wins.
trying to, like I
He don't
said,
even have enough
2025.
wins
I'm trying not to
collectively to
yell,
win
get
the
my anger, you
division.
know what I'm saying, to another level. That's how I got my last word.
Oh,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
This nigga
he's trying
sad,
to
bro.
he's toning it down,
This nigga so
P
sad.
Wood. Hey,
But
I know,
I mean,
I know
bro,
the exact point to where things went wrong because, like, coming out of the offseason into that first Saints game, everyone's enthusiasm and optimism was at a high. We felt like, okay, we should look better. But the moment that he threw that first pick, we were like, God, man, this is kind of looking crazy. And that's when everybody said, oh, it's the same old guy. And that's when a game later he gets benched. I don't know what it took for him to come back out and re-display what he should have displayed in week 1, but he failed. Week 4 or whenever that was, he came back, or 7 or whatever that was. When he finally came back and displayed what we hoped to have saw in week 1, like the guy I saw at training camp was not the guy I saw in week 1. That's just what I seen. I saw the guy one-on-one right on the field. I was looking at him. When he came back and he displayed the ability to at least pilot a offense in the right direction, up the right side of the field, I said, okay, that's the guy we should have saw in week 1. That's the guy we were hoping to see in week 1. And now we're seeing the guy, we're seeing in present tense. We're seeing the guy we should have saw in week 1.
Say that
Don't say
again,
we.
Quantum,
We
say
are.
that
We're
again. Say that
seeing
again.
the guy
Don't say
that we
we.
should have saw in week 1.
yeah, there
I
ain't
said,
no weak one.
seeing. Okay, me.
Don't say
Me
we.
too,
I'm saying
Quantum.
the
Me
guy
You
too.
see
and
it.
PPP and Nick
Don't tell me
Tri-State
what I
and
saw.
Risby.
What happened? I just
We
missed it.
all see.
Oh, you saw
Yeah,
you
we
saw it
see it, Nick.
336 because
Nick saw it too.
336
I ain't seen a
336
Nick
damn
said
seen it.
thing.
PPP. I
Yeah,
like what I'm
I'm Ray
seeing.
Charles. Hey,
right. So
PPP, I'm
we're
Ray Charles when it
seeing.
comes to Bryce. I ain't seen
Oh, come
nothing.
on, 336. Look. Okay. How about
Stevie
this?
Wonder.
We can all say without a shadow of a doubt, that's not the same guy we saw in week 1 that we see today. Is that right? Can anybody debate
Prime,
me
my
on that?
phone wigging out, but I'm gonna send you 10 more cash app to keep this rolling.
I'll
Yeah,
say
yeah.
this: a half a bowl. I mean, Bryce.
Is it the same
Can I
guy?
say this? Look, he was a full bowl of shit before he, you know what I'm saying, before the benching. Now he's a half bowl of shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
knew it.
It's
I
slightly
knew it.
less shit. It's still shitty. That's what
He
I'm
knew it.
saying.
I knew
No,
he was gonna
cause
say that.
Quantum, cause like what bro is saying ain't like at the end of last year, Bryce was unequivocally the worst starting QB in the league. He's not anymore, so that's a step forward. Now we just gotta, you feel me? Keep going up, keep going up, keep going.
And
And I
they,
know
Well,
hey,
there.
Risby said we're gonna win the division, and that take
what,
I
back
what,
think
10 wins, and he only got 4 on the season.
and
I
honestly,
mean, he got
336,
4
I don't think it's
collectively.
crazy if we hit on the draft and we pick up, let's say, Mason Graham and draft maybe Kyle Kennard, and you know what I mean. I
That's
think winning
always a
the
lot of ifs.
but I think the
But
division's
it's
not that
possible.
far off, bro. I think it's not that far off. Atlanta could go one way or the other, in my opinion. Michael Penix is talented, but with how young the
Well,
defense
the
is,
Buccaneers is probably thinking they can win it
and
again
how young
next year.
Penix is,
So
that could go one way or the other. It could be a boom, it could be a bust. Tampa's just getting a year older. Mike Evans is a year older. That's a year or two away from collapsing. And then the Saints are going to be rebuilding. They're going to need 5 to 7 years to rebuild their situation because of their money
Nick,
situation.
we've been
So,
waiting
like
on
I
Mike
said, the
Evans to get
division
old
is
for like
definitely
5
much in
years.
reach. in my opinion, bro. New
Mike
Orleans is
Evans
going to
ain't
take
aging.
3 to 5 years. New Orleans is going to need 3 to 5 years just to rebuild the money situation.
All right, so
Hey,
we'll do number 3 and they'll do
real
number
quick,
4.
real quick, y'all. That person last name Leggett that was in the chat. Is that really Xavier Leggett's family member?
I don't know.
I was
What's that
looking
name?
at PPP, something Leggett, right?
Nakari Leggett, something like
Nakari
that.
Leggett. I
I
seen
don't
that.
know
I
if
don't
they're
know.
related or not. PPP. They from that person be on CJ and Tony.
Okay.
They be over there with CJ and Tony. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's
All
really
right.
Hey,
relative or
PPP,
not.
didn't you run into Legette's family member or something like that once?
Yeah,
The young lady?
man. Yeah, her name is the Core Queen. I
Yeah.
she
Oh,
has a podcast that's called the Core Queen something here in Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, man, yeah.
Did she talk
Yeah.
like him?
Huh?
Did she talk like him?
No, sir. Total
Not at
different,
all.
bro. Not at all, bro.
Night and day.
Night and day. And yeah.
Then I
Just
say
go.
she's a liar.
Hey, let me tell you something. Y'all go look up the Core Queen, the Core
Yeah.
Queen on Instagram. My goodness, my
Yeah, I know.
goodness, man.
PPP.
Shoot,
Yo, I'm with you, PPP.
man.
I ain't mad at
I had to turn my phone off, man. I was looking at the girl page too much. Turn
Hey,
this off, man.
did she follow you back, PPP? Did she follow you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let me ask y'all,
Okay.
PPP and Quantum, what
Yeah.
Bryce going forward next year? Where I agree he's going to be a starter. Would y'all make them bets on him? Going to the playoffs and stuff with Bryce? I'm just saying, if y'all, I mean, I ain't saying put real money. I'm just saying, if you had a bet on something, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say the house or something on Bryce Young. Would you make that bet for the future for him?
Yeah, PPP.
Nah, I wouldn't make a bet that that Bryce Young is going to take us into the playoffs. I know I did this year. I said we was going to go 11-6. But looking at it, I'm saying, okay, let's see.
We lost the PPP.
Oh, hey, y'all lost me again?
Oh, I thought that was me for a second.
I did too. He went completely quiet. Go ahead,
Oh,
PPP.
man.
We got you.
Yo, let me tell you, man, StreamYard been winging out. I couldn't hear Be Good at one point. I couldn't hear 336. It's been winging out today, man. But
good, bro.
Yeah.
I was cussing.
Huh?
I said it was good. I was cursing.
Yeah, nah, it's all.
You know you don't like that. It goes against your biblical code.
Well, sometimes you might have to. That's all I'm gonna say. Sometimes you might have to.
Sometimes
the spirit will go that direction. Hey, let me the spirit will take you where it want to. Be good. Hey,
you know what my favorite quote is? You know how people always say Jesus talking about, he always said turn the other cheek. I love what he said. Hey, I didn't come to bring you peace. I brought a sword. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's right.
Quote. I ain't turning no cheeks now. Yeah, well, not them kind of cheeks. Anyway. Yes, sir. Hey. Check it out, Be Good. As it stands as of today, will he take us to the playoffs? I can't say emphatically. 50-50 chance. The team ain't going to playoffs as it stands right now, and we can't go to the playoffs as it stands right now. Now, maybe after the season.
I said next year. That's why I said next year. Going into next year.
Oh, okay, next year. Okay. Do I think he'll take us to the playoffs next year? Well,
I'm just saying being the guy for the future. Let me say that. This being the guy
just him, not the team, right? We're just looking at him. Does he have the ability to take an offense into the playoffs? Is that what you're asking? Next year?
Oh, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I think next year is do or die for him.
Oh, okay,
if he don't perform, if he ain't gone, they're going to try to trade. All I'm saying is, go ahead.
I'm going to say do or die for him next year in terms of we're going to know right away whether or not we got a guy, because that attitude's got to show the first game. He's got to come out blazing or doing something.
But that's why I said, would you bet on him? Like I said, hypothetically, if you had to put your house down, would you put your house down? You know what I'm saying, on him to be that guy?
I'm gonna need about 3 games, man, because I need to see consistency.
Nah, we ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about week 1? No, not week 1. I'm not betting the house. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna bet the house. No.
Then you are more likely to know, being the smart brothers or you, PPP, and everybody up here knowing, would be like, nah, man. I ain't saying he's gonna be a top 5, but it sounds like to me y'all saying, look, I want him to be successful, but hey, when it comes down to it, I can't bet on you. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what y'all telling.
Hey, hold on, Quantum. I got something. Quantum, I got something for Be Good. I want to just ask Be Good a question, and all of y'all. If your quarterback, let's just say, I'm a stat guy. I'm a hypothetical stat guy. That's what makes debates great. If your quarterback goes a whole season, he throws for 3,600 yards, 22 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, and also runs for 5 touchdowns. Would you take that?
Yeah, you'll get him another year.
Yeah, definitely.
So you know how I love to pull up that since week 8, Bryce Young. Those are his stats. If you take his stats from week 8, and you do a season projection of his average, that would be Bryce Young's average.
I understand that, but they also said one of those dudes put that projection out there. He was going to be a Mahomes MVP. When it comes down to it,
ain't bad.
I wouldn't make that bet.
Nick, if Bryce had 7 more games left in the season versus 1, what do you think his numbers end up being? 7 from right now, 7 more.
I would say about roughly what he did.
Huh?
I would say about those projections. I would say
no. I'm saying if he had 7 more games from where his numbers look right now.
Right now.
What does it end up? Right. From right now. What does it look like in the end? Because I'm accounting for the games he didn't play. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna say about 30. I'm gonna say about 35, 3,600, and it'll be close to 20 touchdowns.
That's a fact.
That's where I'm going with that. So I think that's great improvement for him.
Then let's say this. Y'all want to bet on them stats? Y'all bet on them. Y'all sit there and say that. I say it because I don't want the money. This cash out PPP. When it comes down to it, do you believe he'll go, like you said, 3,700 yards, 20-something TDs next year? Because if he does that, I'll be more willing to say he's going to be the guy next year. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying, going forward for another year. I say that.
Okay, Be Good. Are we saying he's going to get to play every game and he's got, the same?
Well, he got to sit there and do all that. That means when it comes down to it, you don't trust him.
No, I'm just saying, is he playing are you saying?
No, I'm just saying starting next year and stuff, because I heard like Nick said playoffs and stuff like that, stats wise. Because I think it's make or break for him next year when it comes down to it. Do y'all expect him to have, like I said, over 3,600, 37 with 20-something TDs? Because I think that's the only way you can adequately keep him here to stay. You get what I'm saying?
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I mean, even if that's still, I mean, I'm gonna say great, but it's good enough to keep him for a year. Don't sign him, but keep him for another year.
I think he can.
But when it comes down to it, how much belief of that do you have for him to do it? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I know y'all saying the 8 games and stuff, but he did this.
I believe he can do that. Yeah.
Okay, then, like I said, you would make that bet, then.
Well, hold up. Now, wait a minute. Somebody said playoffs before. That's why I was like, I don't know about playoffs.
I'm not even saying playoffs. I'm just saying with the stats and stuff like this.
I think
y'all believe he's going to be like 36, 3700. I don't say no. You think or you know, Quando. It's a bit different.
Oh, man. God, man.
See, you see how you thinking like that? Because that's your logic, man. I can't sit there and say that for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even talking about getting hurt. Just saying how he's the ultimate. Okay, he give you one good game, then he'll just, fall off a cliff when it comes down to it. He's turnover prone, throwing interceptions and fumbling. You know what I'm saying? Is that really worth taking that risk? That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm looking at this right here per PFF. Since re-entering the starting lineup, Bryce Young has 23 big-time throws. During that time, Joe Burrow only had 24. So I think he's right up there with some who we deem are great quarterbacks in this league. I say we give him 1 more year.
PPP, are you gonna test it when it comes down to it? You can show him all the stats. Well, he compared to these guys when it comes down to it. Y'all trust him to do it. Consistent. That's the problem.
He's done it. He's done it for 8 games. You know, I mean, if we have
8
more
games
games,
all we play for the season. PPP.
no. The games that he has
Hold
played.
on, Prime.
The
I
game,
need everyone to understand that Joe Burrow has 24 big time throws in the last 8 weeks, and you tell me Bryce Young has 23. Does
Yeah.
everyone know what they constitute as a big time throw?
Then, like I said, y'all should say
Hold on
y'all should
now.
say he's the
Hold
guy.
on, Prime. I'm
He made
glad
a few.
That's
He
all I'm
made a
saying.
couple of them last. He made a couple of them last
You're telling
week.
me since
Bucks.
week 8, Joe Burrow in all his clutch throws that I've seen in the last 8 weeks, they've needed every game the last 3 weeks, bro. Every game they've needed, right? You're telling me in those last 8 weeks he only has one more big time throw than Bryce Young, and that's nothing.
Hey,
that
go
means
ahead,
something.
make the argument for it.
Hey,
Y'all
that
believe
means
he's the guy?
something,
Say
bro.
it. Say it. That's all I want y'all to
Bryce
do.
Young.
I want y'all to say it.
Bryce is a clutch quarterback, bro. That's what that says. That says
I hear you.
when the chips
Let
are on the
me keep
table
those
and you
I
need
just want
it.
y'all to say it. Say
That's
it.
my point.
Y'all can tell me
all
all
I know
those
is that
stats.
what
Just say it.
that stat says, when you need it, he delivers. That's what that
All
stat
I'm
says.
saying is, if he's
Let
clutching
me
stuff like I said, then say it. Go ahead, PPP. Go
let
ahead.
me levy a question. Let me levy a question. Okay, be good. Let me ask you because I know how you feel about Bryce. What's his best throw this season in your mindset? Tell me the very best throw that you would rank, the highest one, or best throw he's made this year. What would that? Which one is that?
I think the best throw he made was that first one, Adam Thielen. Whatever his last name is.
Not
the touchdown one, but I'm talking about that first one. He hit him pocket. That was a good throw.
Which
I'm talking about when the defensive back was wide on and he put it right in the pocket, where it's only like 10, 15 yards. But that was a good throw.
Which one is that?
Which game? In my opinion.
I'm trying
it
to
was
figure out
last week, Tampa Bay.
Oh, okay,
Not
that
touchdown one.
Yeah, the one. Okay,
that was a big time throw. Yeah, to start off.
Okay, now
that was a good throw.
Yeah, it was a good throw. Now, can you think of any other good throws he's made that make you say that was a good throw? Like ones you don't see every day from everybody. Like, dang, that was a big time throw.
Oh, he don't have like stuff like that. Not when it comes to everybody. Them other guys can just do it consistent. Bryce, he do it once or twice when it comes down to it. But y'all making them bets on. I already said I know Bryce ain't a future ain't the guy, and they do it. Y'all gonna be a sorry franchise for a very long time when it comes down to it.
This. That one he made to David Moore on the sideline.
I was about to bring that one up, Guano.
Hey, that one right there. Or the one he made to Leggett in that Chiefs game where Leggett was streaking.
Yes, that was his best throw, Quantum. The one in the end zone where he rolled out to his left. That was his best throw.
Yes,
that was his best
throw. Going back to my point, if y'all feel like he's that good, y'all can make some bets. But both of y'all sitting there saying, I don't know when it comes down to it. That's why I'm getting back to. You can hype yourself up. You're not convincing me because I already stand on. I don't believe he's the guy.
I feel
you can show me all these throws and this and that. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
And I'm gonna remain consistent with my assessment on Bryce Young. I don't see Bryce Young. I see Bryce Young topping out as a top half quarterback. I see him topping out there, fellas. I don't want to get misconstrued here. I think Bryce is better. You know what I mean? I don't see him ever as a top 5, top 10 quarterback. If he's a top 10 quarterback, he'd have to be playing out of his mind to be top 10.
Yeah, he would. Well,
you feel me? So I think at best he's a top half quarter. Hold on, the Eagles fans coming back over. Hold on.
Respectfully, as a football fan, I can't sit in the other room and what you're saying, bro. You got a good quarterback, my nigga. You truly.
And that's where you wrong because you don't know
what
when it comes down
next
to
is the coaching, my nigga.
Bro, that ain't nothing.
I think we got the coach.
We gave him coaching, we gave him an offensive line, and just because he did good against y'all doesn't mean he's good.
When he gets out the pocket, there's one view that he's looking at. Is it the tight end? Is it the wide one? Is it the wide 2? Whatever the case may be.
Okay, I'll make this different. Let's trade Bryce Young for Jalen Hurts then. Let's see what happens.
That way, when he's under pressure, he could understand,
let me ask you, since you think he's so good, let me ask you, since you think he's so good, would you trade him for Jalen Hurts for Bryce Young to be on your team?
Would you trade him for Jalen Hurts?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Then what are we talking about then? That ends it right there for him.
Yeah, he went off in that Super Bowl. Nah, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Hey, be good. I saw what you did right there.
Be good. I saw it too. Be good. Put him in
the whole other debate.
That was real dirty. Be good.
Be good. You laid a combination on.
Hey, I'll start a debate. I think Bryce Young throw a better football than Jalen Hurts. He's a better thrower of the football. Jalen Hurts is more dynamic. And he poses way more threats. He poses
I don't like
way more
throwing
threats.
motion either, man.
If Jalen Hurts had Bryce Young throwing ability, that would be a problem. I'm telling you, that would be a problem.
Be good.
That would be a problem.
I asked the question earlier.
Be good. That was almost as slick as me right there. What you just asked.
Yeah, it was. It was slick. Hey, you laid a 1-2 and a round kick on him. That would be good.
Hey, he set himself up. He came hands down with that comment.
Maybe I don't know. Jalen Hurts is fringe top 10 quarterback. Bryce Young will never be a top 10 quarterback.
I left you the question earlier, gentlemen. I left you the question earlier. If Bryce, okay, so I was asking guys earlier, if his capability is not what we say it's supposed to be, right, and he's not able to, deliver adequate enough games. From what we saw, from what we have seen of him going forward, is there an opportunity for him to at least get better or to digress and get worse? Now, this is a sophomore slump, right? It's supposed to have a sophomore slump this year. I saw the sophomore slump in weeks 1 and week 2, but I haven't seen it since. So what do you guys think about that? I don't know if he goes worse. I don't see him getting worse. I see him having a bad game here and there.
It shows if the team does their homework, like y'all told me. He played, Dallas, like you said, he was playing different because he was spot throwing at one time. Yeah. After 2 or 3 games, the team started kind of adjusting to it, meaning the Cowboys and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to sit there and say Arizona's the reason why we won because of him. I mean, he had his part, but at the end, Chuba, you know what I'm saying, basketball terms, was taking the final shots. You know what I'm saying, to win the game when it came down to it. Even though he had his piece in it, Chuba was that guy to, you know what I'm saying, to put the team on his back at the end. All I'm saying is when it comes down to it, he adapted how the defense was playing them. You know what I'm talking about? When he came back. Yeah. That improved. But then after those like 2 or 3 games, the defense improved because they seen what we were doing. You get what I'm saying? So there goes back to the question: when he plays again, is he going to adapt again, or is this going to be his limit where what he can and what he cannot do? Because I believe Bryce is limited when it comes to throwing power. You know what I'm saying? Velocity.
Oh yeah.
Even running from time to time. Is he going to be able to keep, you know what I'm saying, adapting, or is this going to be to a level, okay, you tapped out when it comes down to it? So at best,
you know what,
maybe be 20th ranked quarterback, or he'll just always this be, I mean, I don't even know what to call him. Because you know what I'm saying? He ain't my guy. I think he's sorry as hell. I just think what he was doing, he was just adapting to what the defense, then they adapted again, then you start seeing his play start trending down again when it came down to it.
You remember Be Good to ask earlier what everybody thought his strength was. I never said what I thought his strength was. I let everybody else say what they thought his strength was. In my opinion, his strength is anticipation ability. It seems to be a little bit ahead of every when he decides to throw the ball, it generally gets there before the defense can react to it. When he throws a good ball, the defense has no opportunity to do anything because somehow it just lands in the spot where it's supposed to be, and no one can defend it. That's called
spot throwing, though. That's called spot throwing when it comes down to it. Okay, I mean, you don't read it; you just throw it to a spot when it comes down to it. Right. That's what Tua does. But the problem of that is you can only win so many games doing that till the teams adapt to
it. That's got some truth to it. But what I'm saying is, in conjunction with what you're saying, that spot throws. If he can consistently build his, and I've said this on even Unk's platform, he's going to have to learn how to build his game around stuff like that in order to beat these defenses and to make a name for himself. Because the ability to be stronger than all the other quarterbacks, to outrun all the other quarterbacks and all this stuff, that may be a little bit deficient of what he can and can't acquire or accomplish on the ground. But I think the gist of his game is going to be the mental maneuver, the mental chess match.
I get what you're saying, Quan.
Y'all see what Ohio State doing to Oregon right now by any chance? Y'all
hey, hold on right quick.
They waxing them, bro. 24-0.
Hold on right quick. Hey, we ain't getting no. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, hey, we ain't getting no extra cash apps, man. So yeah, it's time to go. Yeah. it's time to go, man. Be good. Let them know
Wait,
where they
hold
can
on.
find you at, baby.
I was about to send you that, John.
He done messed up. He done messed up everybody.
Okay. My bad.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick. Want to keep it going? Go ahead, Nick. Hey, don't let Nick be the only one now. We done been here almost 3 hours. Show some love, baby. Show some love.
I want to watch some gun. I want to watch some of the games and stuff like that when it came down to it. Got me talking to y'all about that damn stripper. Got people fighting over.
Yeah. Hey, Michael Wilson.
We all trying to take a roll.
Hit the link,
Mike. We're gonna do.
Hey, Michael Wilson, hit the link, Mike. Hit the link, Mike. I think is this the same Mike? Is this the same Mike that be on Unc's channel? Hit the link, Mike.
Be good, call him a stripper.
They call him a stripper.
Hey.
That's the only reason why people be fighting. You know what I'm saying? It's the only reason. Like I said, he got people hypnotized on them for one person love her. We all trying to take it home. We just can't decide which one. You know what I'm saying? Won't do it.
God.
Yeah. I want the line to keep going, man. Y'all hit the cash app, man. A smooth 45. We'll stay here for another 2 hours. Smooth 45. We here for 2 hours. Hit the cash app.
Hey, I'm glad to jump off. Girl calling me and stuff like that. But hey,
we appreciate you. Be good.
Okay, I do.
Appreciate
thank y'all for y'all honesty. Because even though y'all do, PPP, burst defender and stuff like that. Hey, PPP, you remember when I told you he was coming back in? You denied it. Tell me. You remember that?
Yeah. I do remember that.
What did I say, PPP? It don't matter what it is. He's going to get put back in. Didn't I not say that?
Yeah. You said that. You said it. I ain't calling you no I ain't calling you no prophet, though. But you said it.
Yes, you can. I like one. They say that they're like one. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna call you the good guesser. You the good guesser.
Well, I guess right, bro. Hellfire light. Damn, what you call it? But nah, bro. I appreciate y'all having me and stuff like that. Even though we got difference in opinions, we all come together.
Hey, be good. Hey, I'm loving your 2025 outlook, brother. The ability to want to be more positive. I'm loving that, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I ain't liking it right now. Y'all got me walking, pacing back and forth like I'm about to fight somebody.
Hey, be good. Don't swing on us, bro. Don't swing on us, bro.
Right. Don't swing on us, man.
Hey, but shout out to y'all, bro. Like I said, I always have a good time.
Yeah,
hey, be safe out there, y'all.
All right, be good, bro.
All right, my brother.
Hey, man, shout out Charlie Ward, man. My uncle's new Charlie Ward.
Hey, shout out to Nick for keeping the live going, man. Y'all want the line to keep going longer than that, though, man.
Yo, my uncle's funny shit, bro. My uncle's knew Charlie Ward and Doug Christie, bro. When they were on the Knicks, they used to chill with them, bro.
Hey, just real quick, man. Hey, just real quick. Nick paid for about another 45, y'all. Y'all want to keep rolling past that,
Pretty good, Nick.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nick, boy.
Hey, mock draft time, EPPP.
God dang, Nick.
I knew you were gonna do
it. Nick, you know I ain't at the crib right now, man.
All right, bet.
Yeah,
we'll do it another time. It's all good.
Yeah, man. If I was at the crib, I'd have pulled it up by now, man.
Nick tried to slide that one in, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
I want to show everyone how we can fix the Panthers. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel you. 336. You've been kind of quiet, man.
He probably stepped away real quick.
Yeah, he probably stepped away.
Been on mute. He stepped away, probably. Yeah.
Trying to figure out what kind of angle he gonna come at us next week.
336 might be coming. 336 might be coming back with some ill numbers, bro. Our rebuttal games better be strong.
Hey, let me tell you, hey, man. That see. I pride myself in trying to have a good, opening monologue when I say things, man, because, I try to keep your minds going, man. You feel me? So that opening monologue I did today, man, my opening stanza, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna re-listen to it. I could work on some things, but I'm gonna go back and listen to it. I think it was pretty top
good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It was really
it was a great soliloquy to start the show.
Really good. Very much so.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, just like T Money called himself. Just like T Money call himself the QB guru. Yeah, I'm the best monologuer. How about that?
Shout out T Money.
Yes, sir.
His show is steadily growing.
Hey man, listen, his numbers over there, my goodness.
Yeah, T Money doing his thing, and he putting the work in. That's why.
T Money, man, he putting that work in, baby.
Yeah,
shoot, yeah,
that's
man.
why when I gotta go in there with the energy. Here I gotta be because I know you feel me. There's more PG over here. I can't be as wild.
Nah. Talk your talk.
Oh no, I gotta get in that. I can't just talk it. I gotta get in that mood to talk it. You feel me?
Now you gotta put on your Sunday suit when you come over here, Nick.
Oh, they go 336. I don't heard the low tone. They go 336.
There you go. There you go. Real stats right now. Watch this. You probably got some shit locked and loaded right now.
There you go.
You're gonna be like, yeah, those 23 big time throws, 14 of them were blown coverage.
What'd you say? 336.
PPP over here talking about accountability. Ain't gave no accountability. No accountability on this, man.
I did, man. Yeah, I did. I can't. Hey, everything I said, you guys can back it up by things on my podcast and stats that you can look at as well. Everything I said had accountability, and Bryce Young is the epitome of accountability.
A great quarterback has to be accountable. Look
Yes,
at Justin.
sir.
Justin Herbert is a perfect example, man. Have y'all ever listened to a Justin Herbert post-game interview? It's never about him, bro. Never. He always credits his all line. He credits his wide receivers, his coaches. It's never. Justin Herbert could go break an NFL record in a game. He's like, oh, well, my guys put me in a great position. My O-line held me down. It's never about him. And when he does mess up, he takes full accountability. I need to be better. This and that. That's what you need as a franchise quarterback. Shit like that matters. What up, Philly fan? Yeah, I'm getting this right. I'm good. You good? Oh, hold on. I need to go. Nah, he ain't like that Jalen Hurts take I had. He came back for it.
I'm out with Jalen Hurts.
My bad, fellas. I was ordering me something from Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box. You gotta get that buttery jack. That buttery jack, boy. That's the one you want.
Yeah. I ain't want 336 to hear my order. He made me.
Yo, you said you wanted to hear your order. That's
I ain't want to hear my order.
Wait, what? Jack in the Box. What's that? What's that like a?
It's like a fast food joint. Something I shouldn't be eating.
Okay,
it's good though. It's good.
I know. I had when I went down south last time. I went to that
milkshake.
Carl Jr. Hardee's. Them sandwiches be bussin'.
Oh yeah, bro. Let me tell you,
them sandwiches be bussin'. I said, I need this up north. Yeah, I need that up north, up northeast, over here, bro. That shit was good.
Hey, you know what I like a lot, man? When I go to Canada, a Tim Hortons. Oh my God. Coffee and donuts. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Bro, that maple donut with the sprinkled bacon on it, man. With some coffee, man.
Coffee. I can't even drink coffee no more, bro. That shit gives me epic heartburn, bro.
Oh, for real?
Epic. Oh my God. If I ever drink a coffee within 30 minutes of having that coffee, I'm gonna get heartburn like a motherfucker. I can't drink coffee no more.
Dang, brother.
Yeah. And I'll be an early bird, so that shit what used to help me too.
You gotta drink a lot of water, Nick. After you drink it.
That's all I drink now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I drink. Yep. But yo, I've been trying to tell people, bro, a good defensive draft.
That's what I'm saying.
T. Higgins or Garrett Wilson or maybe Chris Godwin. You never know.
Hey, you get a top. Okay, what were you at defensively? 32nd? Got to be 32nd.
Quantum. Out of the 6 major defensive stats, we're 30th We're 30th to last, 30th, 31st, or 32nd in
My
five
point.
out of the majors. Out of
The
the major
only
six.
thing that
That's what I'm
we're
saying.
high in is pass defense, but no one ever passes on us.
Because everyone runs for 200 yards on us.
That's what I'm saying.
No
They
one
don't
brings
have
up
to
the
throw it.
fact that we had a 4-week stretch where we allowed 200 yards on the ground for a whole month. For a whole month of football straight.
And how can you expect Bryce to come back and win those specific games when the defense is put you in a position where you're counting on Bryce to win those games? It's like, dang, you wanted Bryce to be in a position where you don't have to count on him to win the game. You want him to be able to win the game if he can do it.
Yes, exactly.
But you don't want him to be in a position where he's got a duel.
Because Bryce Young's not that quarterback. You have to build.
That's not a strong suit.
We don't have a Joe Burrow or a Patrick Mahomes that could go and Josh Allen that can get in the shootout. We understand that. We've accepted that. So now you have to build around that. And how you build around that? You get a good defense. Because I can tell you one thing. Yeah. I've seen teams win Super Bowls with subpar average offenses, but I've never seen a team win a Super Bowl with a subpar average defense. There's one exception.
I think it's absolutely terrible for me to have to build a defense because my quarterback.
There's one exception, and that's the 2019 Chiefs. They were bad during the regular season, but if you look back at that playoff run, they played great defensive football in that playoff run. That's the only exception, but they played great defense in the playoffs. No team has ever gotten in the playoffs and went through the whole gauntlet and won a Super Bowl with a bad defense. In fact, more times than not, it's an elite defense. More times than not.
That's why I can't put some of these losses. That's why I can't put these losses all the way on Bryce Young, because a good defense makes sure that Baker Mayfield with 30 seconds left don't get all the way in the field goal range.
Yeah,
you feel me?
And then what? You want to draft Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders for what? For them to have to come out and score 35 a game? That's not even fair to them. They can't do that. They're gonna get walloped, bro, because the game is gonna be too fast for them. The only person that looks like the game ain't too fast for is Jaden Daniels. You feel me? Bo Nix, he had his ups and downs. He played shitty for the first 2 months, but he has a great coach.
Y'all do realize that after this season we're gonna have to re-sign Bryce. So I hope y'all ready to pay this dude to not win games.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. But I gotta bounce.
Oh, Nick, you and I, we all know that after year 3, it's time to start talking about contracts. Y'all know that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah. You got to.
But also we're not like forced to do a contract after his 3rd year. We're not forced.
He better pick up his 50 option.
The only problem is if he comes out and balls out this year, it's gonna cost us a lot more. That's the only thing about that.
That's cool.
Well,
but that's the good problem, right?
All I know is,
right. That's a great problem to have.
I don't think that based on what Quantum is saying, you don't want to have to put him in position to have to duel, have to win the game. Basically, I don't think that's the guy that you re-sign to a long-term deal.
I see where you're going with that, man. You don't want to have him in a position where you're reliant upon him to dig you out of a hole. At least right now. But I'm gonna tell you the truth though. Those games where we went into the week thinking you had a little doubt, like there's no way we're gonna beat this team, but we're gonna fight. No one thought we would come that close to the Chiefs game. I'm just using that one as an example. No one thought that we would go into that game and show the way we did. And you didn't think, and there's no way anybody said that Bryce would have a game like that. No one saw that coming.
And you're absolutely right, bro. But the problem is those games are few and far between.
They are. They're very few and far between. Matter of fact, they're an anomaly to some degree. And when you see him come out, like, okay, you throw that Cowboys game in there, you say, well, dang, man, what did the Chiefs do differently or didn't do that the Cowboys did do to stop that type of progression or that type of trajectory in the right direction? What did they do versus the other team?
What I noticed, is that some of these teams sell out on the blitz when they play against Bryce. They sell out. Some teams are willing to sell out and just blitz, and some teams
all out blitz.
And I think that when the teams that don't blitz all out are the teams that we typically have a good game against. Like Dallas was sending pressure.
There they were. Do you think Dallas sent more pressure than the Bucks did last week? I think it's the other way around. Would you say so?
I think it's probably it might be close to the same.
I heard they blitzed him like all but 6 times or something like that the whole game. That's what I thought I heard. I'm not sure what that
the Bucks are sending pressure because Todd Bowles honestly believes that Bryce Young ain't it. He said it last year, and he said he's not concerned about him. And for 4 straight times that we played them, he's played them the same way.
Yeah. How many times was he sacked last week? What, about 2 or 3? I don't think he got sacked many more.
I don't
What,
know.
2? Now, the sacks that the pressure that the Bucs ran at him, I don't think he folded at all under that pressure to the degree that he did with the Cowboys. I think the Cowboys' pressure was worse some kind of way. I don't know how he folded there, but I think the Bucs blitzed him more, but he didn't fold as much as he did against the Cowboys. He definitely didn't turn the ball over, so that was a good thing. So, look at it from that perspective. I think you got to say, I felt good going. Now I feel better going into week 18 versus, where we came out of that Cowboys game. So I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna find out what his capabilities are going long term. But if he is, and I hate using the if so much, man. It's just not what I like to do.
Y'all block that dude, Santa Prize. Don't you ever come in my chat talking about sub to whatever. If you're gonna do that, you better put it inside of a Cash App.
He said what?
Yeah. Heck wrong with you? I should get your channel shut down for that.
Oh, you want him off, PV?
Yeah, go ahead and block him. Block him and kick him up out of here. Delete the comment, everything.
Yeah, we got it.
Heck wrong with him? What up, young Mello?
What up, fellas?
Young Mello.
Chilling, man.
What's good?
Happy New Year to you, man. I can't even hear young Mello right now.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead,
Happy
Mello.
New Year's, fellas.
Happy New Year, Mello. What's going on,
What's
my
up,
brother?
Man?
Not much. Oh.
We had a good point of contention here with the Bryce thing, man. I don't know if you've been listening, Mello.
I just got back home. I've listened for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want to say something about Bryce that I noticed. It seems like he plays better when he's forced to speed up the game, like the flow of the game. Like when teams blitz him sometimes, it seems like he makes better throws and makes better decisions. Like he's kind of backwards, if you get what I'm trying to say. And then
I never thought that way.
Yeah, and then at the end of the game when we're in the 2-minute drill, that's when he makes his best decisions and his best throws and stuff. He never like at the start of the game, we always start out slow. Can't run the ball. He finished the quarter with 9 passing yards. He's 1 for 5, 1 for 6, and then at the game he picks it up. I don't know. It just seems like Bryce is backwards. Yeah, do y'all feel that way?
I agree to a degree. With that being the case, Melo, let me ask you something. Do you remember seeing the first drive that the Bucs did last week? That when they opened and drive, they went down the field on a score to 7, right?
Yeah.
Bryce countered that and went back down the field and scored a 7. Was that not encouraging? Like, okay, he can box with you a little bit. Like he can stand in the middle of the ring and slug it out if he has to. But then at some point, the 3 and outs began to mount up. We had about 3 straight 3 and outs, something like that. You start seeing the 3 and outs, and you're like, well, what caused it? Like, I really like to analyze what caused that momentum to get broken up, because he was on a roll. I mean, he was hitting everything. Boom, 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 touchdown. The one to Adam Thielen, boom, 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 touchdown. And you kind of like encourage, like, okay, we see more of this, then we know we got our guy. But then you'll see something that would, detract away from that type of momentum, and I don't know if it's just him or I don't know what it is, but then he'll have 3 or 4 3 and outs, and you're kind of like, okay, what happened? Like, was it the play calling? Was it the route running? Did he not see something? Did he get blitzed? I don't know the answer.
Right.
For that little window of inopportune momentum being shifted. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we got a situation coming up here in the off season. What we're gonna do? I'm curious to see how we're gonna handle this off season.
Who you taking, Mello? First pick that we have. Who you taking?
I don't think it'll be a top 5 pick, but I mean, if we had like a 2, 3, or a 4 pick, the quarterbacks, I like some of the quarterbacks, but I don't think none of them are going to translate well to the NFL. Like Shador. Cam Moore is probably the only one I would take that high. The other ones, I'm not really big on this quarterback class coming out. Like, there's some guys I would take later, but not with the first round pick. Cam Moore
Bryce,
would be the only one.
So Bryce will be insulated, in your opinion, at least as a starter, projected starter, going into incumbent, going into.
Well, I wouldn't take a quarterback first, but I'm still taking a quarterback somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said that a couple weeks ago, I'm like, regardless of what Bryce does at the end of the season, I'm still taking a quarterback because I want to keep that pressure on him. I don't want him to feel like he already got the job wrapped up and he got it. He's a shoe in for next year and stuff like that. Because that's when he goes back to the old Bryce. He got his job taken from him. That's when he started playing better. So.
Yeah, well, you can say that. Where are you taking the quarterback at round what? 4, 3?
I would address. I want to address the defense.
Absolutely.
My first couple.
Wait till the 7th round to get a quarterback.
And then hoping that a decent wide receiver is there available in free agency. We can go get a wide receiver, so we're not forced to take a wide receiver with the first.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
I would say quarterback, depending on who's there, third or fourth round.
3 or 4, right? That's
so
kind of where I'm at with it.
More so 4 probably. Now let's say somebody there at third. I'm like, dang, how did he fall? And you take him, but. Yeah, I would say around there.
I'm like this, man. You look at I'm going to give you an example. Like, you got a couple guys on some rosters that may not be on their rosters come next year. If you can swindle them away or maybe trade for them. Yeah. If I'm going to go quarterback, see, I don't think you'd put yourself in a better position drafting the top I don't know if the top 2 or 3 guys would even be better initially than Bryce is right now. Like, some of them might come into a situation where they're not as good until next 2 years from now. So you're really not correcting the problem by starting over at that position, to me. So if you're going to do that, why not just go and trade for a guy that's already been sitting behind somebody on a roster that had projected upside, like a Hendon Hooker or something? Maybe trade for him. I mean, I'm just saying. I know it's going to be tough, but they didn't sign him. They can't give him an option because he wasn't a first round pick. So he'll be there for the right price, I think. If you're going to do that, get a guy that's set behind a perennial playoff guy or a guy that's got some talent, like he sat behind Jared Goff. I mean, hey, he's learned something by now. Go and get a guy like that and then use your draft picks on your defense. Something like that, in my opinion. I think that's the way you should do it. Or a top-rated journeyman or somebody that can come in and back him up. If Bryce don't look good, you can throw this dude in and win a couple games.
Right.
That's right.
I like Abdul Carter. Yeah. With the first pick.
Okay. You go to line then. You'll address the line first.
Yeah, the line.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking linebacker, man.
I think you got to address the defensive line first.
You have to.
Think so?
You have to.
I'm more like linebacker first, in my opinion. But okay, it's 1A, 1A.
Linebacker.
1B. I like linebacker first because, man, that run support, man, it's just
linebackers typically don't go that early in the first round.
I know they don't.
You can wait on that. Not unless you're Luke Kuechly or somebody like that.
Yeah,
those dudes taking the first round, but I don't see any of those guys in this draft.
Okay,
I'm going immediate edge, or I mean, if we get like the 4th pick and Mason Graham falls, I'm taking Mason Graham too.
Yeah, I don't see it though. Well, falls to where though, Melo? Falls to like what pick you think?
Who, Mason Graham?
Yeah.
If we have like I don't think he's falling out the top 5, so I would say 4.
That's
like
what I'm
4.
saying.
He ain't falling out the top 5.
I think
first 2 picks are probably gonna be quarterback, and then he's probably going right after that. Maybe a tackle, and then he'll probably go somewhere right after that.
So now watch this though. first two picks is more than likely going to be a Shador and maybe a Cam Ward, right? We can safely say that might be the case. It's a stronger possibility that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
3 through 5, those defensive pieces, somebody going to snatch one of those dudes. You already know that. That leaves the likes of a Travis Hunter on the board. You know, maybe a top defensive lineman that's still there, maybe like a Jack Sawyer or somebody like that, a guy on the edge or whatever. You got a guy like that out there. We're going to have a real good pick if we lose this game against the Falcons. So I'm thinking if that is the case, I would go defense first. And then by the time the second round slides, we picking high again in the second round. Yeah. Some of those guys that are that's going to be on the board, all that talent on the defensive side, is a lot of it's going to still be there.
Right.
Picking that high.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Travis Hunter. Would y'all take him?
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Doggone right. I'll pick up Travis Hunter so quick.
If he was
but
there,
you playing in that corner. You playing in that corner though, right?
I'm playing him at corner and wide receiver.
Whatever one we can use him at.
I'm like, you did it for Prime. Why you can't do it for Bryce?
Right.
You can't do it for Canellis.
Yeah, man. You did it for your boy, for Shador.
Yeah, making some beautiful catches too.
Yeah, I mean that's the safe. Travis Hunter is definitely a safe pick.
Yeah.
Hey, to be honest with you,
it doesn't help. It doesn't help the defensive line of the pass rush, though.
Right.
I'm just iffy about that.
Well, we're picking high though, Mello. We're picking high in the second round again, so it's still gonna be somebody good left there on the defensive line you can get top of the second.
Right.
You know, picking up Travis is almost like no. You go ahead, Mello.
I was gonna say real quick, like if he does turn out to be like a shutdown corner, like you don't even want to throw it over there, like that doesn't help us. They're just gonna avoid him. So like he just out there. He just out there.
But well, guess what? But that makes them one dimensional where they have to run. That gives your defensive
not
line.
Necessarily. They're just gonna attack other areas of the field. They're gonna attack the middle. Like say if he lines up if he's the right side corner, they're just gonna attack the middle, the left. They're gonna run the back out. Like they're just gonna throw it everywhere else. Like if he does come out like that.
They might, but you still got JC lurking over there too. So it's not going to be as easy to throw on. They don't throw on us that much now.
That's true.
Yeah, put Mike Jackson behind that slot corner or something.
Put him in the slot. Yeah.
Let him do something easy. Yeah.
And
I like
you got
Mike
a whole
Jackson.
bunch of talent.
We got to bring him back. I like Mike Jackson.
You got like a Nick Scarlton. He's still out. Nick Scarlton will still be on the board top of the second. I guarantee you. Like a Nick Scarlton, he'll probably be there. You got guys that can come in there and play, man. That'll probably be in the defensive rotation that can come in and add stability. And you so you got that going. You take a Travis Hunter. You've already increased and amplified your receiver core / whatever defensive back you want to play him at.
Yeah.
Okay. You take a Tez Johnson or somebody like that. Them dudes aren't going in the first round, man. Tez Johnson, he's great. I think he's a good receiver, but he'll be there in the second round. You got some options, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I pick back.
It's a conversation we got to revisit once the order is actually set. Because if it's a team that doesn't need a quarterback, Travis Hunter will probably be the first. If they don't trade out of that pick, Travis Hunter will probably be the first pick.
Oh, J47 said we don't have a second round pick this year. I thought we did. I thought we got one back.
We did got one. I thought it was late.
J47 said we didn't have one. We got one back, didn't we?
We got a late second round pick, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we still in business.
We don't got our second round pick. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Okay, which would have been what, 34 or 35 or something like that?
It'd have been the high 30s.
Well,
I think a second round pick we got is like late. It's like in the 40s or the 50s or something like that.
The 50s will be in the third round almost.
Yeah.
It might be the 40s. It's late though.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. So you guys got to look at what's going to be possibly available on the board. It's a lot of good defensive talent, man, in this draft. I think a lot of line guys, a lot of linebackers, I don't know about corners though. I don't know if that's going. Travis Hunter's going to probably be your best option at a defensive back. But outside of that, you're not going to have a ton of defensive backs that you're not afraid of. And but you take a Travis Hunter if he's there on the board, which I think if we pick 4 or 3, he'll be there. We can get him. I don't know, man. It's going to be crazy. It depends on what happens in Atlanta.
Running back's another position we got to.
You got Ashton Jeanty. Hey, I like Devin Neal. I'll take him. I like Devin Neal. That's my guy.
Me too. I rather wait on Devin Neal.
Yeah, I like
Jeanty. He's by far the best running back, but for the value, I think Devin Neal is he'd be good for us. And we go defense first.
Django, what's up, baby?
I'm back to exactly right one. So realistically, I'm only 10.
How far do y'all think Jeanty falls?
Shoot, I don't even know because I ain't getting that nigga. Let me stop playing. Yeah, I don't even know. But I mean, a team is gonna pick him up.
He going to the Cowboys.
Yo, yeah, you saw they cut Ezekiel Elliott, so
yeah, I saw that. I caught that months ago. I told my one friend, he's a Cowboys fan. I'm like, bro, y'all getting Jeanty. I caught that months ago. I can see it.
And guess what? The doggone Cowboys actually won that situation with us getting old boy, man. Remember we traded back just to get Brooks before Dallas can get him?
Yeah.
Man.
Trying to get ahead of
trying to be too fast.
Yeah, trying to be too fast. Yeah. We should let him.
We don't get to see him next year at all.
I still don't understand that. Brooks is good, but he wasn't somewhere you had to trade up for. Especially when there's so many running backs coming out. The degree of separation between him and whoever was left wasn't that big to me. I like Brooks, but I don't know.
Hey, Melo, it's going to be some pretty good running backs out there too.
There's a lot of running backs coming out this year. We got to take.
That's what I'm saying. You got some real good running backs. Yeah, you got Devin. I like Devin Hill.
Without a running back.
Nah, you'll get one. You'll get at least because really,
I'm back.
Who do you have backing up Chuba?
Exactly. It's an unfortunate situation. We gotta use these picks to go back offense again. We probably gotta take another wide receiver. Gotta take another running back.
Yeah.
Might need to take another tight end. And those are the positions that we thought we had filled going into the season, but we have to spend picks on them again. But
fuck a wide receiver. We need Harold Fannin Jr. from Bowling Green. That's who we need.
Oh yeah. What's the talent out there?
No, double tight end set. Him and Jatavius Sanders eating up the middle of the field.
Woo!
And then just throw that bitch down the field to Leggett and Coker. And then you still got Thielen on the underneath routes. So you got Thielen on the underneath routes, Fannin and Jatavian eating up the middle of the field, and Coker and Leggett down the field. Sound like a plan to me.
Hard to defeat that. Hard to plan for that.
Sound like a plan to me.
Hey, two tight end set with strong pass catching tight ends, man. God, boy, that's tough.
Listen, Quantum, I'm not trying to compare them, but when was Tom Brady at the peak of his powers? When he had Aaron?
Oh, when he had Aaron Hernandez and Gronk. Yeah,
that's when Tom Brady looked like like the goat. That's when he started looking like the goat to me. I'm like, he's unstoppable, bro. He's unstoppable.
Nick. Cam had it when he had Jeremy Shockey and Greg Olsen.
And Greg Olsen his first year. Facts.
I mean, that looked really good, man.
That's the year he threw for 4,000 yards too.
4,000 yards. Yep, he had both of them dudes. Yep. You give Bryce two tight ends on the field at the same time, boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you take that guy.
Harold Fannon's a problem, PPP. I'm telling you, Harold. Look up Harold Fannin, bro. He just had 17 catches for 213 in that bowl game they played in.
Dang.
17 for 213, homie. And a tub. Throw in the touchdown, too, on the side. That man is a menace. Fuck a Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren ain't got nothing on Harold Fannin.
Oh, he's athletic, too. God, that big old sucker. Like, how big is that dude?
He got good. I think he's about 235, 6.
Was he about 6'4"? That's a tall dude. Hey, he galloping up on dudes, man.
6'3", 6'4".
That's a big boy.
I got you right now.
Wow. Nice catch radius too.
Yeah, he's 6'4", brother. 6'4".
Yeah, it's about 6'4", 235. That dude to give you problems.
Yep. Just chewing up the middle of the field, bro.
Wow. I like a 2 tight end set for Bryce, man.
It's like pick your poison at that point if you have him and Jatavian. Just pick your poison.
And Bryce can get those.
You can't stop both of them. You're gonna have to just pick one, shut one down, and the other one's gonna eat.
Yeah. Bryce can get those dudes the ball without no problem.
If a defensive coordinator tries the scheme to stop both of them, then guess what? Jalen Coker and XL are about to go for a big day because they're gonna be chewing up your your corners on the outside because they're so big, and I'm counting on the fact that they're gonna.
XL ain't going for no big days.
But I'm counting on
Pastor
Tan. Hey, Pastor Tan allowed one touchdown this year. Guess who it was to? Pastor Tan allowed one touchdown this year. Guess who it was to? Xavier Legette. I got no problems with the young boy. He gonna be all right.
But you know what, man? The thing about Legette,
he's talking about the red zone.
Huh?
What about that one? What about the one he caught in the end zone?
No, I'm talking about the touchdown. I'm talking about Pastor Tan II, who's the widely regarded the best corner in the league. He's allowed one touchdown all year, and it was to Xavier Legette, 1-on-1 in the end zone. It was 1-on-1 matchup. He broke in. He got leverage on him. Broke in on the in route. Caught the touchdown on him. The only touchdown pass.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, do you see where Bryce put that ball? He was able to catch it in that stride. That was a beautiful catch, man. And I'm like wondering, like. The funny thing about it is with him, man, the contested balls, he seems to catch those. The ones where he's open, he drops.
Yeah, the easy ones he drops, bro. Like,
how is that possible?
Contested catches the ones in the red zone.
It's natural.
Yeah, like that's right. 336. The ones in the red zone, he got 4 dudes hanging on him. He catch those. Like how?
I think maybe personally, it looks like it may be it's growing pains, and I think that the injury is more significant. Listen. Well, I knew some country dudes, not from down south like that, but you feel me? Like they were born out there and they came out to see. They just naturally very prideful when it comes to injuries. Like they're not going to show that they're hurt. Like even if they're really hurt,
but the injury ain't got nothing to do with the ball hitting his hands.
They're not going to tell you, and they're going to gut it out and they're going to thug it out and play it out. It's going to have to completely.
The ball is hitting him in the hands. It's not like he's having to make athletic catches, bro. Nah, the ball is hitting him in the hand. He's not having to make athletic catches out here. The ball is hitting him directly in the hands and it's dropping. That has nothing to do with a knee injury. Not to mention that he did the work to get up.
They're saying he has a wrist injury.
A wrist, yeah.
I can't see that. Yeah, I can't.
Well, you look at the way he got that ball like ripped out of his hands against the Saints. It's like, what was that? Like, it's got to be some kind of injury for you to get the ball just ripped out of your hand like that. On the side.
Nah, he wasn't holding the ball.
He was not.
That's the same thing as a peanut butter. He wasn't holding the ball.
He was not. He was not holding it. I don't know, man. He seems to be able to make these. He seems to be able to make these wild catches somehow. These catches that are wild, like he'll be some weird contortion of his body. He'll catch it, but then you have something where it seems like it's wide open. He'll drop. Okay, I'm just saying. Look at the one we caught against the Chiefs. That one catch where he was floating to the sideline and Bryce hung it up.
Yeah. That's
that thing. Catch. It's like, how did he catch that? But one in the end zone against the Eagles, he drops. I'm like, what is going on?
It's a mental thing, bro.
It's gotta be.
It's something that's gonna make or break him. Honestly, as a player, if he lets those bother him, and to me, one thing I know about country dudes is they're very laid back. He's not gonna let that shit get to his head. He's just gonna work.
Nah.
He's gonna work, bro. Listen. I know everyone's pissed off about himself, and I hated the move initially, and I honestly hated it. Prime knows I hated it, but honestly, I think we got a dog, and I think we got someone who wants to be great, and I think he's gonna be great.
Eating that freaking holiday raccoon. Eating that holiday raccoon alone, man. That's the problem. Quit eating that stuff.
Yeah, you know I like
raccoon pot pie, whatever it was.
Man,
did y'all see him bring it to work in that little tub? Did you see that?
Yeah, man.
Bring that crap to the stadium, man. Leave that stuff at home in your fridge, bro.
Yeah, it need an old judo kick. You can kick it right out of his hand.
Hey, that's the stuff you leave in the break room. You just leave it in the refrigerator in the break room. You don't even take it out. You just leave it in there.
The Panthers media is encouraging this nonsense.
I know. They are.
Bro. I'm getting tired of them encouraging nonsense when we sitting here at 4 wins on the season. Like, people see it, bro.
Because they don't care if we win or not. They don't do their job regardless.
With a dude that got an issue with catching the ball. Like, come on, man. We gotta stop playing around here.
All they gotta do is cover it. Whether you catch it or not, they want
playing so many games around here.
Hold on, but I know the NFL way too well to know this. Terrell Owens had a dropping problem coming to the NFL. He had a drop problem catching the ball.
That's what I said. I compared him to him in his first year or two.
He turned out all right. I think Terrell Owens turned out okay. Like, catching the ball is something that will get worked on and fixed when you're a professional football player.
Yeah, the only thing I say, I don't like his first year performance, but at the end of the day, it is his first year. I'm always willing to give people the benefit of the doubt after their first year. Now, the second year he continues this, I'm done with him.
I'm with you, Mello. Like,
T.O. wasn't eating. T.O. wasn't.
I'd be vexed. I'm gonna be like, all right, maybe there is a mental problem. Like,
I need to see if you can improve. If you're still the same, then I know what type of player you are.
Toilet paper.
T.O. wasn't eating. Yeah, but T.O. wasn't eating pulled raccoon either. That's another thing. I mean,
that raccoon is bothering Quantum, boy.
It is, man. I'm like, man, that should not be on the menu, man. And you walking around, try it, man. You gotta try it. You gotta try it, man. Out of here. That stuff out of here, dude. We have everybody dropping passes.
I ain't gonna lie, XL had me funny as hell on that Amon Rashi. He said, "Yo, why you drop the pass?" Oh yeah, you know, I thought I caught. Yo, he too funny, bro.
Thought he caught.
I tried catching.
Yo, he dropped that ball.
That mess ain't funny to me. I don't know what's wrong with you. That mess ain't funny to me at all. I don't take this shit funny. I don't take it lightly. That dude costing you games and costing you plays, man. This ain't funny to me.
The dude is.
I feel you.
He got to get out of that, man. He got to come up off that crazy be able to catch the uncontested catches. You can catch the ones where you got 9 dudes draped on you, 3rd and 14. You can catch that. But come on, dude. He catch the ones.
That stuff gets you fired.
I'm telling you, like, he'll catch the ones where it's like back-breaking situations, but then when it's something that, like, a critical moment, he'll have a lapse in judgment or something. Like the 3rd and 14 he caught from Bryce out of the end zone. That was beautiful. It's like, but bro, you beat, and I think Unk showed it on his channel where he basically, the route he ran, the dust came off his foot. The route was so smooth, he was able to beat both those things. He beat the corner and the safety and got to a spot where all he had to do was catch it. I mean, come on, man.
He did everything else right.
Man, he did. The route was gorgeous. It was a gorgeous route. He had that.
And Quantum, one of the crazy
smoke off his foot like a road runner.
Yeah. With that dude coming out of college, route running was one of his issues. I knew that they said that he caught with his body, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad.
Yeah. Hey, if y'all notice, y'all remember the road runner, right?
Didn't improve, but you just dropping the ball because he getting open. I'll give him that. He is open.
Yeah, he is open all the time. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's why I wasn't a big fan of him either, because of his route running.
Hey, he gets separation too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I have faith in him, fellas. Because to come in the league and to make that much strides as a route runner, it shows to me he wants to be great and he's working on his craft. That dropping shit, that's gonna work itself out. And if it doesn't, like Young Mello said, you're trying to move on from him after next year. If he keeps dropping the ball like he's doing next year, that's not a problem.
Hey, don't forget to hey man, pack your hands in your bag when you go to work. Don't leave them at home. Just bring that too.
Bring your hands to work. All offseason on that glove machine. All offseason, catch a pass.
Hey, jugs, cups, mayonnaise jars, whatever machine they got, he need to use it. For real, man. I mean, come on, brother. The guy runs beautiful routes.
Bro, it wouldn't surprise me in 2 years if we all said Jalen Coker's better than XL. It wouldn't surprise me in.
I'm already saying that.
Right now, he is.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, if you ask me right now who I'm taking, if I could take one of them, I'm probably taking him.
And he's got speed. And he's got speed. Coker's got speed too.
I said that 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I ain't. That's closer than what we expected. It's closer.
Yeah. I can't stand. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. At some points in the game, I just can't stand Excel. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was like, what is going on,
Bryce
man?
went back to him so many times, PPP. He kept going to him too.
He kept going to him, man. And it's like,
he kept going.
It's like, can you be mad at Bryce? He's giving him an opportunity. I can't be mad at him.
You saw Bryce even got mad. You usually don't even see that. He got mad at him for dropping the ball. Like, dude, what you doing?
Right?
What are you doing, man?
What you doing?
Hey, so you can't 336.
And Bryce don't be showing no frustration.
You can't tell me that Bryce Young ain't improving. We wasn't gonna see that type of, personality out of Bryce last year. Now he's doing his thing now.
Any quarterback that keeps going back to you after you drop the ball, like they trying to they trying to get your confidence up, bro. Like he hitting you, and you just dropping the ball, but that's the problem. He going back to you after dropping the ball.
Hey, 336. These aren't 336. These aren't uncatchable balls either. That's the thing that's driving me crazy. They're catchable.
Yeah, they're not quantum. They catchable.
Every single one.
And he's open.
Hey, y'all remember the one? I'm gonna tell you the most frustrating one. It's not even the drop in Philly. That's not the most frustrating.
The Bengals one. The Bengals one.
Which one is that?
Bengals game, bro. Toward the end,
the end. It was a little short pass.
We probably win that game.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to that one. I'm not going back that far, Nick. I'm going to say the one where the ball hit him in the face.
Oh, when he hit him in the face mask.
Yeah, when he was sliding. I was like, what the
fuck? I remember that.
He tried on the sun.
Oh, man, I had some coon in my face, man. Yeah, it was a coon.
That barbecue coon, man. That stuff is all on the menu for him, and it's messing him up.
There's 0%.
He need a diet. He need a nutritionist or something, man.
0%. The Browns got to play the Ravens. They're gonna get walloped.
Yeah, man, it was a coon. It was a coon in the face, man. There go right there.
He's gonna start looking like a raccoon sooner or later.
Best case scenario, bro, we could go to 4.
You are what you eat.
If the Texans beat, the Titans beat the Colts, and if the Giants beat the Eagles, because the Eagles look like they're sitting. Saquon's not playing, so it looks like they might be sitting their guys. So if the Giants,
I think we're picking number 6, y'all. For real. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think the rest of the teams will lose.
6 is fine. Yeah. 6 is fine though. When you consider two out of the 6 are definitely gonna be quarterbacks, and we ain't drafting quarterback in the first round. 6 is fine.
Who do y'all think is on the table though at 6 that we're gonna probably look at taking?
I've ran this through my head about 50 times already, Quantum, and obviously I could be wrong. But at the current draft, like how the draft is currently looking, Mason Graham or Abdul Carter looks like they could be there.
Take one.
Why I think so? Because I think the Titans at 2. I think they're. I don't think they're gonna move on from Will Levis yet. I don't think so. I think they go get Ted McMillan. Mm-hmm. I think the Titans probably draft Ted McMillan. I think at 1 is who right now? The Raiders. Right?
Yeah, the Raiders right now.
Raiders. Yeah. They would probably get Shador. And then the Titans would go Tech. The Browns would probably go. I'm thinking they'd probably go Travis Hunter.
No, they need a QB.
I mean that or Cam Ward, but I think they'd go Trav.
Yeah.
I think they'd go Trav because of the whole Deshaun Watson. They're still paying him a shit ton of money, just the money wise. But they could draft Cam Ward and have him sit behind Deshaun and then take over. But I think they would go Trav. I think the Giants would go Cam Ward at 4. And then the Jaguars, they have their pass rushers. They have Trayvon Walker, Josh Allen. They have a shit secondary. So I think they would go Will Johnson. And then Abdul Carter and Mason Graham are there at 6.
Yeah.
I think even if one of them's gone, the other one will probably be there. So if Abdul Carter goes, Mason Graham will probably be there, or vice versa.
Isn't Will leave his bench though? I thought I heard a report he was benched.
Yeah, I don't know, but that in Cleveland, right? That in Cleveland, as far as Cleveland's Myles Garrett situation, Myles Garrett said he needs a direction. He's probably going to want out. If they trade Myles Garrett, now they're looking at Mason Graham or Abdul Carter for sure. And then the Titans, if they don't like Levis, obviously Brian Callahan's the new coach. He's probably going to want to get his guy. So it could be a strong possibility Cam Ward goes to the Titans or Shador, whether Vegas likes who more, but I think Vegas wants Shador. Vegas could definitely go Shador, and Titans could definitely go Cam Ward, though. And then judging Myles Garrett's probably going to be gone. He's saying he needs a direction, you feel me? So they're probably going to trade him. So now Abdul Carter becomes a real strong possibility for them. And then the Giants are cooked. Then I don't know what they would probably do. The Giants would probably go. Yeah, they would be cooked. They would be cooked because they need a quarterback, bro. They don't got one. Yeah. The Giants would probably, I don't know, if both quarterbacks are gone, I mean, they could really go anywhere at that point. They could go Travis Hunter at that point.
Yeah, they might trade up.
That would be huge for him. He'd probably love that. His marketing, and he'd make a shit ton of money.
PPP chairman, boy.
Will Johnson.
That beat the
Jaguars
block.
is definitely going to go DB, bro. Either that or offensive line. They would go Will Johnson or Kelvin Bay.
Hey, Corn, let me tell you, man. I got probably I got 3 slots of just media music, man, that I haven't even played on PPP yet, man. I haven't even played it. Yeah, man. I got some stuff on here, man. Yeah, all
You made that beat,
stuff.
PPP?
Nah. I ain't make this one, man. Nah. I ain't make it. Nah. I got some that I have played bass over that I'm getting ready to drop inside here, but yeah, I ain't do this one, man. This came straight from YouTube right here.
That's dope. I like that.
I think this came from YouTube, man. Yeah, I got some other stuff, man. It's gonna be got some good stuff, man. But I just turn the music on just to kind of lighten up the mood or whatever. You feel me? That's all.
I like it. Hey,
yeah, we in the lounge. We chilling. We in the lounge, cigar lounge. Yeah, man. Hey, y'all rocking with the channel, man. The Cash App's right there at the bottom, man. Keep the live going, man. We ain't gonna put no 12-hour, but we ain't doing that again for a minute.
Hey, you said that last time before you went and took a nap and came back 5 hours later.
Man, I know, bro. I know, bro. Y'all still there. I said, well, what the heck wrong with these boys, man? What you say? 336?
They put a battery in you that day, boy. You was live. I got off of here, got back on here. You was live. Yo, it felt like you was live the next day.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. Hey, let me tell you, man. I did the first 7 hours, and I said, all right. I said, we gonna keep rolling, but I'm tired and I'm hungry, yo. I ain't eating nothing, man. So, yeah, that was dope, though.
He came back out the nice rest. We were still talking.
Yeah, y'all still talking, man. Yeah. Hey, Mello, let me ask you a question, man. You think Bryce Young improves going into year 3, man?
Does he improve?
Yeah.
I mean, what is improving though? Like, I mean, Bryce's improvement is like I've said this before. Bryce has been so bad at times. For him to improve slightly, he's still not even a middle of the range quarterback in the NFL. Like for him to get to the middle range, top, like 12 to 18, he has to almost double what he's been producing right now. That's what I'm saying. Like he's improving a little bit, really ain't doing much. Yeah.
Hey, PPP, what can you tell us what his stat line was after last week's game? Because I didn't even get to look at the box, so I don't know what it looked like.
But PPP, hold on real quick. Can you read me that stat? Since week 8, who are the top 2 leaders in big time throws?
Oh yeah. Big time throws is Bryce Young at 23, Joe Burrow at 24.
Oh, okay. That's since Bryce Young came back, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's since he been back.
Big time throws are beautiful.
What's the big time throw at 20 plus yards?
20
20
plus
plus
yarders,
yards.
a third down conversion. And yeah, basically, no, I think it's a 15-yard down the field throw or / third down conversion. So 3rd and 6, 3rd and 8. But then other than that, it's a 15 to 20-yard throw down the field.
Hey, what was?
I mean, what does he do?
I got him
other
B.
than that,
I sent it to him. Okay.
Okay. Appreciate it, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's his numbers like? What was his numbers last week at the post game?
Let me see real quick. Let me see. Can I do this? No, I'm at the. Hold on, I'll be right back.
A whole lot of nothing. Oh.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. 326 funny. Let me see here.
I think it was 15 to 29 for 204 and 2 touchdowns.
Okay. No interceptions, no turnovers.
15
no interceptions, no turnovers.
53.6%. 53.6% completion. 7.3 yards per average. 2 touchdowns. Longest was 40 yards. 5 sacks. QBR of 62.5.
Okay. Did he have any rushing yards?
Yeah. Let me see here.
Wasn't like the week before, I know.
It was 2 for. He went 2 for 8. Longest was 7.
Okay, so he ran 2 times.
Yeah.
Well, 8 times, but he only got 2. Okay.
Well, he ran twice, got 8 yards. The longest was 7.
7. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So he's not. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, those aren't numbers that's going to blow anybody out. But are there numbers? Are there numbers that you can build on? Can you build on that?
Absolutely.
I mean, 2 TDs,
But he's
2
hovering right around where he always is.
Yeah.
150 to 200 yards, a touchdown or 2. That's right where he always is.
Yeah, that's what he's pretty average. He averages somewhere around there, right? 336. I think he is.
But Bryce Young has 4 rushing touchdowns this year.
Yeah.
He got 4 rushing touchdowns.
That counts.
Yeah. Got 4 rushing this year. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. But since that's really what it is. Since this is a different game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 touchdowns since the Denver game. Yep. So really he's put up 12, 16 touchdowns. So he put up 16 touchdowns, both on the ground and in the air.
Okay.
So
now,
and then the game last week, that's the game where you're trailing majority of that game with no running back. So it was all on you. And
that's my point. See, I was about to say that we didn't even have a running game last week. So that's another thing people didn't account for. We didn't have any running game at all. Like, you can't be competitive if you don't have a defense or a running game.
That's NFL, man. That's
I know, but look. No running game and no defense. What are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta step up.
Put it on your back.
Gotta step up.
And nobody's saying 500 yards and 5 touchdowns. That ain't what I'm saying. I ain't saying 500 yards and 5 touchdowns.
He couldn't even get his usual garbage time touchdowns and yards.
You're saying garbage time. So 360, your ideology would be more so. What about 325 and maybe 4 tutties? Would that be more adequate as far as like doing a really well?
Yeah, 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 or 4.
So that's adequate. Yeah. Now I would say he could have gotten close to that had he had some receiver help. Think about it. If he had more than Adam Thielen,
Adam Thielen gave him 110.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he gave him 110 and both touchdowns, and nobody else was a threat. See what I'm saying? Coker kind of was a threat, but I don't know, man. You need a. If we had a, okay, let's do this. That game,
Hey, real
Bryce,
quick. I'm sorry, Quantum. Yo, Django.
Yeah.
I put the link inside the community section of PPP. So just go there and click on the link. Go ahead, Quantum.
Okay, so let me ask you this. All right, okay. Take the numbers he had last week. Give us DK Metcalf and a top 15 defense. What does that game look like then?
Such a hard question to answer, but
Well, I don't know, Quantum. We have to see.
But better than what it was last week, though, right?
Hell yeah.
We can honestly say.
Okay.
That's
Well,
what
the
I'm
reason
saying.
why I don't know that, Quantum, is because there's been opportune times where the defense is giving him the ball back and he goes 3 and out a lot. So I can't just say because he's in the top 15 defense, he's just going to convert all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'll give you that. He has now. One thing I got to say to your credit, 336, he had about 2 or 3 straight 3 and outs. I hate that. But I was saying earlier,
Quantum, I got you with the deep dive. Bro. So Tampa goes down on their first drive. They score a touchdown. We come back. We answer. Now Tampa goes down. They get a field goal. We go 3 and out. They get it back. They score a touchdown. We go 3 and out again.
Right.
They come back. They score another touchdown. We go 3 and out again. And that's when the game got out of reach.
That's when it goes crazy.
Because then you blink and you're down 27-7. You're like, what the fuck is happening? That's what happened.
Yeah.
You went 3 and out 3
That's because our 3 and outs are so quick. Our 3 and outs can take less than 45 seconds,
bro. 1 minute, a minute and a half.
And your drives are so short.
He doesn't sustain drives. At least if you got a longer drive, you can cut the Bucks points down that way.
If you can get
What's up, PPP? What's up, y'all?
What up, Django?
Don't go away from the run game.
Yeah, that was my bad. I had put a U instead of N on that last one.
So it's user error.
Nah, I thought I had put it in right. I had to check again.
Nah, it's user error. That's what it is.
Hey, Django.
Yeah.
Hey, what's Samuel L. Jackson say? Nigga.
Yeah, I try to get in here a little earlier, but I still was trying to relax and everything, trying to celebrate her birthday still. But I'm like, well, I will join the channel.
Brother, you drink some water, eat some bread. He said he's still drunk from last night. That's what he said?
Nah, I said I was still trying to celebrate my birthday.
Oh,
happy birthday, dog!
Happy birthday, man!
Happy birthday, my brother.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, kind of.
You said you celebrated a birthday?
Yeah. Oh
man, go ahead and send me a cash app, man, for your birthday. Go ahead.
Shit, that part.
For your birthday,
I ain't got no more cash out. I ain't got no more cash out anymore.
I'm just playing with you, man. Hey, ain't that best stuff? You tell somebody, oh, today your birthday? Oh man, go ahead and send me a cash app there. Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, I kind of this morning. I know I was a little bit pissed.
PPP gonna help to celebrate it from this side, Django.
Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate for you.
Yeah, I know this morning I was a little bit pissed because of what Madden had did to me.
What Madden did?
They ended up restarting my whole thing over again, and I was almost to the top 100 players, and they just wipe everything. I'm like, oh,
stop lying, Jago. Jago's accountability.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
No
I swear. Yes, I was. Yes, I was, PP. Yes, I was.
What you think, Mello?
What, is he a Madden player?
Yeah, he said he was top 100 in Madden. And
no, I say almost.
So okay. So
he might be because
so what number we talking about
right now?
What number we talking about?
Huh?
What number we talking about?
Round about 100 by 120.
Oh shoot!
What is this ranked? Or regular team or ultimate team?
Oh, he played.
No, just regular. No, just regular.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be there. So not a lot of everybody playing ultimate team. So I can do that.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do the ultimate. I don't do the ultimate at all.
Hey, Jacob, let me tell you, man. I'll dog
playing
walk
that ultimate team
Madden.
make you hate Madden. That make you hate Madden. Play that.
Cause you know what though. After they did that, and I played a couple of more games just to see what was going on. I got pissed at last game because for whatever reason, they say I threw a pick. I know for a fact I didn't. The ball was right in the man's hands, and he picked it off. Same thing like Leggett. Same thing that happened to Leggett. I'm like, ain't no damn way.
Django, I ain't gonna lie. Boy, it sounds like you're lying. I ain't gonna lie to you.
PPP, I swear I'm not lying. I swear.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Madden do be doing some funky stuff like that, man. They do.
They definitely do.
Nah, cause I was almost there. And last night when I stopped, I'm like, okay, I got a couple more games, and I should be in the top 100. I woke up this morning. I'm like, where my stuff went? I mean, zero. I'm talking about zero. I'm like,
you ain't played no games.
Yeah.
That happened to
Hey,
me one time.
PPP. This is how I know if he's good or not. What team you play with on there? You play with the Panthers?
I play at Green Bay.
Okay, I was about to say if he played with the Panthers, he's top 100.
No. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson with them.
Why you tripping? Why you laughing? Shoot, I was ranked 102. And I had the Panthers, and that was with P.J. Walker, Sam Donald, Steve Wilkes era.
Sound like you lying.
I ain't lying.
When I first started playing, I started playing with them, but I learned my lesson with that. The defense, man, hell no.
Nah, you gotta use your players, man. Who do you use it on defense?
I ended up using Joel.
See, that's your problem right there.
Generate no pass rush. You know
Yeah.
that.
What kind of defense do you run?
3-4.
You run the 3-4 package. So which 3-4?
Hang on 3-4.
Which one? You run a 3-4 even, 3-4 odd, 3-4 what?
Man, the best defensive package in Madden is the nickel 2-4-5 with the
nickel.
The nickel 2-4-5 is dope.
I run that every now and then. I run that every now and then.
You could bluff so many things out of that.
Hey, listen.
I could be sitting in cover 2 and then the ball. I love it, Madden. You could disguise shit. You could be in shells. You could show cover 2 and then the ball snap, boom, you in cover 4. And in that defensive package, you have the most versatility, bro. You have the most
what, Nick? You know what? I do that. I do that a whole lot with the Panthers defense.
Hey, let me tell you, man. I run that 3-4 odd, but I run the cover 4 show 2. That's what I run. And I use it.
If I play you, I'm cooking you.
Hey, I'm telling yo, listen, yo, let me tell you. You think you will. You think you will. But this is what I do. I pull my safety down. And so this is what I do. I got one safety that's already back there. He's playing middle thirds. I said both of my corners straight back. I may put my linebackers in like a cloud flat or something like that.
But if you bring the safety down, how are you doing a cover 2 show 4? Because you don't got 4 DBs back there. Now
Listen to me, Nick. Listen to me, Nick. I click on the play, cover 4 show 2 at the 3-4 odd. And this is what I do. I pull them up. I base the line. I pull them up a little bit. I send my corners straight back. This is all pre-snap, adjustments. I put my safety, who I'm not using, into going up the field in the middle. Then I put one of my linebackers in a middle third going back as well. I put one linebacker in a QB spy.
Let me tell you why you cook though, because you said you in a 3-4 odd. I'm coming out with 4 wide receivers. We chewing you up.
Hey, you can do that. Hey,
chewing you up.
Nick,
you got no
Nick. Let me tell you, Nick. You can do that if you want to, Nick.
I'm telling you getting cooked.
Nick, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. I've had Nick. Listen, I'm telling you, man. I use the other safety. Now, before it was Dante Jackson. I pull him down all the way down to the line of scrimmage, and I'm using him. So you think you got something open in the flat? Go ahead and try it. You go ahead and try it.
PvP.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie. That custom stem a lifesaver. That custom stem a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, the custom stem is crazy.
Hey man, I'm telling you, hey man, listen, man. I done had a lot of people line up 5 wide on that set with me, man. And I pick them off every time because they think it's open and it's not. It ain't open. I bait you into throwing it. Go ahead. I'm telling you, go ahead and do it. I'm baiting you into throwing the ball.
You know something, no PvP. It depends on who you playing with, though, because I had a couple of people who did the same thing.
Man, I'm old school, bro. I don't throw. I run the ball. I'm gonna run.
Hey, Nick.
I'm throwing the ball. I'm running the ball the whole game, and then play action getting cooked.
Hey Nick, let me tell you, Nick, let me tell you, man. See,
hey, I'm like, hey, in Madden, I'm like Denzel and Remember the Titans. I run 6 plays, bro. 6 plays. That's it.
Hey,
3
Nick,
of them are runs.
Hey, Nick, let me tell you, man. I run this one play out the pistol. It's a run play. But if you double team, like let's say for instance, I'm playing against the Rams. I'm gonna put a double team on at this time. Old boy was still playing. I'm gonna put a double team on him, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my widest wide receiver from the right over to left or vice versa. Normally I ran this play, you know, it basically was a right give with the running back. But I would bring my wide receiver all the way across the field. Once he get behind the line of scrimmage or behind the tackle, I hit the play. So now he's going up the middle of the line and blocking for me. Bro, I will honestly get 15 yards every single time, bro. And then I will also do that play.
You do the motion
play
blocking.
action. Huh?
Motion block. You say you do the motion blocking.
Yo, do y'all know about the glitch? There's a glitch. There's a defensive glitch. I don't know if y'all know about it. I could put y'all on real quick.
Yeah.
If you go to that nickel 2-4-5 and you do mid blitz and you grab one of the middle linebackers and you sit back within 5 yards, if you wait a half second after the ball snapped, you have a beeline straight to the quarterback, bro. Because you feel me, the five offensive linemen are already taken up. So unless he has the running back blocking, you're coming in with the linebacker, and it's open every single time for us.
Yeah, that's only gonna work one time on me, Nick. That's only gonna work one time on me.
I come out in mid blitz when they come out empty. You gonna have to throw that ball.
They come out empty in mid blitz.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I'm running mid blitz every time.
You better get that out in 1 second.
Yeah, you gotta throw it quick.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a defense that a lot of people probably don't use, but I like it because it forces you to throw the ball quick and make a decision. I like to come out in the 4-6. Let me tell you, man. I do 4-6. Yeah, 46. I come out.
You talking about that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. You better not come out 46, bro. I'll come out with 4 receivers. Now you.
Hey, but guess what? Here's the thing, though, Nick. Here's the thing. When I use her, the only thing you can really do, because you don't know what adjustments I'm doing. So if you try to throw us, hold on, Nick. So if you come out, let's say for instance you come out 3 wide receivers. All right, boom. That means it's man coverage across. It means man coverage, right? Because it's really cover 0 if you really think about it. But I'm usering, but you don't know who I'm throwing back into those areas where you may try to run like a little slant. Yeah. It's a pick every day because I'm bringing pressure. You don't know who's going into coverage and who ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't know. And then when I had Dante Jackson, bro, I would just get through the line so quick, like it was too many people for them to block. Dante Jackson was dumb fast, bro. I was killing them dudes, man. Kill them dudes.
We coming out with trip tight ends. You coming out with 46. It's slow for you.
That's cool. I'll act like I'm blitzing, and then I'll back out. I'll act like I'm blitzing, and then I'll back out, and I'll pick you off. I mean, either way, it's gonna happen. One of the ways it's gonna happen.
Hey, but you know something else that been happening lately on Madden, though? For whatever reason, and this is the game that I played today. For whatever reason, say if I'm doing a pass play for whatever reason, and somebody got a user on the linebacker, and they just so happen to bump me, they do not call pass interference past 5 yards whatsoever. But say if I do it for whatever reason, they call that every time. I'm like, man, what in the hell is going on here?
It's because
I'm like, how in the way can you do it on somebody? Huh?
Because you black, man. That's what it is, man.
I don't know.
I'm just playing, man.
That's why I said something going on, because I'm like, ain't no way this hell nah. I swear I cut off the game after that. I'm like, ain't no damn way, bro. Ain't
Nah, I'm just playing, man.
Madden went downhill, bro. They checking on your race. Dang.
hey, you know another defense I like a lot, man. I like to run that man, what is it called? I see it right now. The nickel double mug. I like to run that. Yeah,
but that's what I'm talking about, BP. That's the one right there.
That's the mid blitz formation.
Do they have black referees on the game, brother? Because I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Nah, I don't think so, man. I'm about to file a grievance, Quantum. You're right.
I'm wondering.
Every time I look around, they always got that white ref talking.
Yeah, they got that white ref.
They don't supposed to be like that, man. What's going on?
Hey, but Young Mello, I like to run that double mug joint, right? But I like to run it with the cover 2. I like to run it with the cover 2, and instead of like only leaving that one middle linebacker playing like I guess he played like a lower middle third or whatever. I'll send him straight back. And I'll play that. I'll use whatever safety I got, for that joint. And yeah, man, that be making people mad too, bro. Because they don't know whether you coming or whether you not, in that cover 2. So they're gonna throw the ball short. If I'm already in the cover 2 out there set, it's a pick all day. If you're gonna try to throw a quick out, I'm picking you off.
Yeah, anytime you run a cover 2, you gotta.
To be honest,
you gotta put that middle.
To be honest, I'm about to.
Middle third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to, bro.
Shoot, to be honest, I'm about to jump on the sticks in a minute.
I don't know why you about to lose, man.
No, I gotta get my ranking back. Ain't no way. I ain't going out like that.
Jago, it's over. Wait till 2025 come out.
Nah, well.
He said it's over. Dang,
yeah, it's over, my brother.
That's crazy.
Well, fellas, man, we done been here for 4 hours, man, on the dot, man.
And
Quantum, talk to the people, man. Let them know where they can find you at, man.
Yes, sir. You guys can find me in Quantum Merritt on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all the platforms alike. Also, of course, we run our little show, 3 Feet and Rising, Friday nights, 7 o'clock. Me, Elaine, and BJ knocking it down, guys. That's who you can catch us.
Nah, ain't no little show. It's a big time show. 3 Feet and Rising.
We doing our thing, man. We trying. We growing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mello, tell them where they can find you at, man.
You can find me anywhere. Any Panthers podcast, you can find me. I'll be around. I ain't hiding.
Facts. Yeah, ain't hiding. Yo, Nick, Tri-State, let them know where they can find you at, man.
Shit, I'll be in the wind, bro. You can't find me nowhere.
He would say something slick. He would say something slick like that.
Like Mello said, you can find me all across Panther podcast platforms, man. Feel me?
Hey, Tri-State, it's 2025 now. Can you please put up a different picture now, man? Come on, man.
What you mean?
Yeah, put up a picture. I can't see what your picture is. You ain't got nothing up there.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I gotta fix that, I guess.
You gotta go on YouTube, man, and just change your avatar.
Yeah. Go to your stream. Go to your YouTube platform, and then you can upload a picture right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll walk through it. We got you there.
Yeah. Y'all be easy though. Much love.
Be good, brother.
All right.
Be good,
Django. Talk to him, man. Let them know where they can find you at, Django.
You can find me right here on PPP channel. You can find me on UNC channel, on both these channels, matter of fact. But Be easy, fellas. I'm about to go ahead and get up on out of here.
All right, man. Have fun,
All right,
man.
Django.
Y'all enjoy
All right,
yourselves, man.
Catch y'all.
Appreciate you.
PvP, what we eating tonight? Hey, Big Rob, you missed it, man. I already had me something to eat, man. What you talking about?
Hey, nah, PvP, you about to eat that pulled coon. Go ahead.
Pulled coon, boy. He ever say something like that, I'm going to stay to myself and punching him.
Oh man.
Pulled.
He said pull coon. I'm done. Yeah, in the show on that one. In the show.
Yeah, and we done, man. Hey, man, y'all be good, man. This your boy, the Fishes with the PvP, man. What the heck?
All right, Mello.
All right, man.
All right, PvP.
Yes, sir.